What's going on, guys? Welcome back to United View. Hope everyone is doing very well. Welcome back to Match View Live. Yes, we are here. The match day is here. Flex is pumped up. We are just under 2 hours away from kickoff and under an hour away from team news as well at the Vitality Stadium. And already quite a lot has happened today in the Premier League. Manchester United have actually dropped down a position in the Prem. Sirens are going off. I told you, Flex, as soon as I press, I'm telling you now, because you've heard, we've been in the room for like 10, 15 minutes, you'll get no sirens. As soon as I press live, boom. They always start. So
they come for you. They come for you.
Yeah,
they
do.
They do come for you. Yes, match view. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to being with you guys, spending some time with you and KG, that comedian, who will be joining us in about an hour's time. For a must-win game, as you said, we've slipped down the table. Newcastle, emphatic, absolutely emphatic, and they've gone above us, which we thought would happen. So, yes, we already started looking down, and they're starting to come now. So we need to get our job done. But like we said to you during the Trinité, repowered by Dan Gore, that video was also brought to you by Match Bingo, and this video, the Match View, is brought to you by Match Bingo. And this is where it really counts. Where every goal, save, throw-in, corner, substitution can win you real cash prizes. It makes every football game more enjoyable across all of your devices. You can play with your bingo card. All you need to do is download the app by clicking the link in the video description below or scan the QR code at the top of the screen. Right where it says Match View Live, you see next to that, there's a QR code. Scan that. That's all you need to do. Once you're in the app and you've grabbed yourself some cards, to play along. Every event that happens that's on your card, i.e. a goal or someone needs to score with their left foot or there needs to be a goal in a certain minute. If it happens, your card is automatically stamped. So you don't need to faff about, go into the card, tick it off, stamp it, etc. It does it by itself, okay? And if you're the first to complete a line or a full house, of course, that's how bingo works, you win. It's that simple. You can buy up to 5 cards per match. So for the game we're watching today, you can get up to 5 cards for today's game to increase your chances of winning. But the guys at Match Bingo also have completely free games every single week that you can get involved with, such as their special goals game, which is Bingos this week, which I've gone into as well. In fact, I need to check that because the 3 o'clock kickoff's obviously 40 minutes in now. That is where Bingos is basically, it will give you a whole bunch of teams and they got to score. Whoever you got on your card, if they score, it ticks it off. So I need to check that, actually. I'm gonna let you guys know how I'm doing on that. Today's game, Bournemouth versus Manchester United, later on at 5:30. There's a £575 pot to be won. So get involved with that. And also, there's over £1,000 to be won for Arsenal against Villa tomorrow. So make sure you get involved. Every card supports the Stroke Association as well. So every card purchase goes towards a great cause, which is fantastic. Players must be 18 or over to play. And click the link in the video description, or like I said, scan the QR code right up there, over there. You can see it. You can see it. There you go.
Yeah.
There you go. Please play. Yeah, there you go. That right there. Play responsibly. Please play responsibly and be gambleaware.org. Just to let you know, we're involved. Me and Owen are involved. We've got our cards. Owen, what do you need? What do you need?
Well, I think on one of my cards, I'm pretty optimistic, actually, because my top line is not that bad. I need Bournemouth to get caught offside in the game, doable.
Yeah.
I need the Bournemouth to take a free kick, very doable. I need 6 or more minutes of stoppage time, which in recent games I think is doable for Manchester United. I need United to take a throw-in and United to make at least the 4th substitution, which that's I think that in that top line, that's something that might let me down. Eric can be a bit stingy when it comes to the substitutes, and particularly when it comes to people available. I've got 3 cards though. So another one I've got, I need Bournemouth to score a right-footed goal. Actually, no, let's go with the middle line for this one. Bournemouth player once again caught offside. Bournemouth to kick off the half. I think that's going to happen. I'm pretty confident
that will happen.
Kick off
you definitely get stuck there.
I need 6 minutes again, actually, in my middle line on that one. I need, then United to take a goal kick. That's going to happen. And United to get a corner. I mean, these are...
That should happen.
Yeah, these are pretty good ones. I mean, obviously, it's like bingo. If you get a line, you get 25 quid. You get 2 lines, you get 50 quid. Full house, 250 smackaroons. Flex, 250 quid. Not bad going. So I'm feeling optimistic today. I feel like, not only are we going to get 3 points, I'm going to get some Wonga.
I'm in the bingos, which is the free game that you can play with Match Bingo as well. And that just basically gives you a whole list of teams at random on your card. And as the goals go in across all of the EFL, they tick off. So Kidderminster, I've had Kidderminster, Lincoln City, Norwich, Luton Town. Luton Town have scored. Or is it just a goal in that game?
Yeah, it must be a goal in that
Goal
game.
Luton Town. No, what? What's the score there?
I thought City were 1-0 up.
Oh, hang on a minute. It's the other way around. Sorry. When they're purple, they're ticked off. I was going to say. I thought Luton had scored. Actually, here's one for you. When it gets ticked off, it goes purple. There you go. So, yeah. So what I'm waiting for, I need Burton Albion, Forest Green, Southend, Luton Town, Norwich, Lincoln, Crawley, and Kidderminster Harriers to score. If they all score, I win. Full house, 100 quid.
There you go.
That's the free game. So yeah, I'll let you guys know later on when we get towards our game. Owen's giving you the gist of what's going on for our game. But yes, it is the match preview. It's not match preview, the match view.
Yes,
the match view.
That's the sort of early pre-match view of the match view live. It's there's lots of matches, there's lots of views. That's the case at United View. But as we spoke about earlier on, Flex, just so we can get actually the league table up on the screen right here. Things have changed a little bit for Manchester United. We've dropped down. We are now in 7th position. Newcastle are up into 6th after their victory today. I mean, we did kind of talk about this, didn't we? In the match, in a lot of the shows actually this week, sort of going, we could go into the game maybe with actually a bit of a change in position. Things could have moved around a little bit. Does it make you any? Well, actually, you know what? I'll rephrase the question. Yeah, I'll rephrase the question because I saw Spurs lose today. Yeah, and then I keep thinking back to the previous to our previous games. And I'll tell you what. If we'd have won like a couple of these games, my prediction about the top 4, top 5 would have been pretty close. Already. Actually, yeah, it really would have because Spurs can't seem to pick up a win. Aston Villa are dropping points. The fact, to be honest, Newcastle must be looking at now going for the season that they've had and they're up in 6th. They'll be like, I can't believe it. So does that make
a run together? They might be able to catch Spurs and go past Man United. They'll be confident of that.
Imagine
they could put a run together. They're like, I tell you what, Spurs got all these horrible games coming up. Man United and Man United, they're going to be inconsistent. If we could put a run together, we could get 5th and maybe get in the Champions League. Imagine that. That could happen.
Madness.
Yeah. So yeah, to answer your question, am I worried or it's just what I was saying in the preview. Not the preview, the road trip. I was like, by the time we kick off, we're going to be lower in the table, which because I thought that Newcastle probably would beat Spurs, and then they have. So it's like. West Ham play tomorrow against Fulham, is it? I think they do.
Even know. I said I stopped looking.
Yeah, exactly. But in terms of us sliding down the table, I've just kept an eye on that, just in terms of it getting more embarrassing, not really looking up. And there you have it. All before you know it, we're in 7th, and then before you know it, Chelsea and West Ham start coming. So it's about today. It's about getting our 3 points in the bag. 7 games to go. We just got to put some points on the board and just try and stabilize. That's all we can do. That's all we can do.
Yeah, and also just got, like you said, just got to get a win. Really, I know you said it on the road trip, just win, but it really is that, isn't it? Please, just get a win.
Get a win.
We've got one win in 6 in the Premier League as well, and hey, it's getting tight in that sort of in those positions of, let's just say broadly, European football. It is getting pretty tight right there. You can see, look, there's a point difference between us and West Ham. Yes, West Ham played a game extra, but you look at even someone like a Chelsea, who we've widely stated all season are rubbish, and they must be looking above, going, tell you what,
easy. Yeah.
It's like 6th spot. Maybe again that sort of top 4 or 5 is a bit way gone past them, but they'll be looking at like that 6th spot going 6 points. By the way, we've played 2 games. If you Chelsea go, we've played 2 games less than them. If we win our games and have them at their level, like that's crazy. That's crazy to find themselves in that position. So yeah, it's very much game on, and very much it is actually quite startling. I know that generally people that finish 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th are the sort of good teams that are inconsistent. But this season, around this time of the year, the inconsistency is off the charts, isn't it? All of them can't seem to put a run of form together. So yeah, it's pretty wild stuff. So certainly today, Again, no more slipping up for Manchester United.
No.
I know we've said that how many times this season, but no more slipping up for Manchester United, certainly. I do want to get to Erik ten Hag's press conference as well, the second part of his press conference.
Do you know what? I haven't seen that, actually. I don't know what happened.
Some very interesting stuff. There were comments about Anthony Martial. There were comments
about striker, actually.
Signing a striker. There was comments about bad luck and how he's had bad luck, this season, Erik ten Hag. So we'll get to all of that. Before we do, be sure to click the like button, guys. We've already got over 600 people watching, which is tremendous. Let's see if we can get to what usually recent weeks, when it comes to sort of 30 minutes before kickoff, something like that, we've been getting 500 likes. So I say anything's possible. So we want to be getting to sort of 5 o'clock, around that kind of period of time, and on 500 likes. So if you haven't already, click the like button. Be sure to subscribe as well. Bottom right-hand corner. As I said, team news is going to be out in about, 45 minutes time, something like that. And we'll be bringing that to you once it comes out as well. But let's get to Erik ten Hag's press conference, his presser. And so first question he was asked, Samuel Lucas, who has a bee in his bonnet about Anthony Martial. Absolutely. He always brings him up with these pressers because he's largely been forgotten about at this point, Martial, because he's not played for so long. But he's
basically gone already.
But he was asked, Erik ten Hag, in January, the club said that Martial would be out for 10 weeks. It's been 11 weeks now. Is he going to play again this season? And like Samuel Lucas, he's been counting down the weeks to wait.
He's ready.
Once we get to week 11, I'm asking.
Yeah. He definitely. That is just quickly. That is such a Luckhurst thing, isn't it? Like, to do the countdown, work out the weeks, and then come in at that time. Oh, typical.
Yeah, absolutely. It's peak Luckhurst. So yes, he says in January the club said 10 weeks. It's been 11 weeks now. Is he going to play again this season? And Erik ten Hag said, I don't know. He's still with medical team. He's out on the pitch, but if he will be available, I don't know. Now, he was then asked, okay, with that being said, do you feel a bit let down by Anthony Martial because he's not been available this season? Because, you've been struggling to score goals this season. And Erik ten Hag said, he said, no, we scored lots of goals this season. And then Samuel Lucas pushed back and said, you've got a minus goal difference, Eric. And he went, which I thought, when he said that, I thought, this is not going well. But he said, but so in the first part of the season, we had a lack of goals. But I think after the winter, we improved a lot in that fact. And I think the last games, from January on, we scored in every game. And also lately, we have scored more than one time in games as well. So Erik ten Hag pushing back on the fact that, no, I don't feel let down by Martial. I don't feel let down by Martial. And we don't have a problem scoring goals, which I suppose, do you agree with what he's saying there? We're saying we don't have a problem scoring goals? Because look, there have been games, to his point, we've been scoring every game recently. But I suppose the counter argument to that is, but you still have a negative goal difference, which I suppose is also goals conceded. But scoring goals is part of that.
It's a mixture of everything. Eric's not wrong when he says after the winter we improved. Not a lot, but we started scoring more goals. Like, we don't play better football. We're not in control of games whereby in the first half of the season we wasn't in control, and now we are. Like, it's not. He says we improved a lot, but in terms of creating chances and scoring goals, I'll give him that. We are scoring more goals. Because conceding shitloads. That's why the reason why our goal difference is 0. The maths is the math. Is because we score roughly about the same as we concede. That's what goal difference is. When it's level, when it's 0 or in and around 0 or minus by a 1 or 2, it means you score just about as much as you let in. So you roughly break even. That's where we're at. And because we had such a poor start, like that first half of the season before January, it was so bad that we're like, it was proper minus, like proper negative. Do you know what I mean? Where it's like, and we literally were hardly scoring any goals and just kept conceding. When we did win, it was like 1-0 or 2-1 or So, and even still now when we win, we don't win by clear margins a lot of the time, big margins. So we were always destined or doomed to have this sort of shit goal difference. Weren't really going to change really. So but Samuel Lucas is right. When your goal difference is that shit, you haven't really got better, have you? Do you know what I mean? We're crap. So
just kind of compare it to, you want to look at the goals we've scored versus, let's say, the people above us. So we've scored 45 goals. Newcastle 69. Spurs 65, Villa 66, Liverpool, Arsenal, City all scored in the 70s.
Yeah, they're the 70s, yeah.
But then even the people below us, West Ham, they've scored 52. Chelsea have scored 55. Brighton have scored 51. So
I mean,
we're
Wolves,
the outlier.
Wolves are on the same as us, but they've just scored, so they're 1-1 right now.
Yeah,
so
but
they could go above it.
But in that group, then people around us and the people above us, we are the outlier in that the statistics would suggest we haven't scored enough goals this season.
Absolutely, because the teams that are where we want to be in the table have outscored us by loads.
Yeah, and
you know
also
at least 20. We want to be fifth minimum.
You look at our goals conceded. Our goals conceded are near enough on par with like Spurs, Villa. You know, those kind of people that we want to be close to. It's goals scored. I mean, we haven't scored enough goals. So there's definitely something
first half
in
of the
it.
season.
Yeah,
that was the worst bit. We couldn't hit a barn door.
Yeah, there's definitely something in that. So next question was saying then, well, has it been difficult for Rasmus Højlund being a young striker? He got injured, and also as well, he hasn't had that support of having an alternative this season as well, another striker for United to pick from. And Erik ten Hag said, quote, "There's no doubt that we counted on him. You need two strikers in the league that we are in and in competitions. Last season, we were even shorter, and we came through that season very well. The plan was quite logical to go into this season with an extra striker, which we signed. That should have been enough to cover everything." Now, when he said last season we were shorter and we came through the season quite well, I did think, I went, were we shorter? And the reason I say that is because I get the point he's trying to make of, well, you know, we had Martial and Ronaldo, right? And then Martial got injured and Ronaldo left. So technically we had zero, I think is the point he's trying to make. But then I know that people are like, oh, so you're saying that Højlund and Weghorst are the same. I'm not saying that. But we're basically in the same position we were last season, in which we had one recognised available striker. And arguably, Martial was more available from sort of January onwards last season than he has been this season.
He's been non-existent this season.
He was in and out, obviously, but he was around for a bit.
Yeah, he was. Remember, we kept saying every time he played, we did all right, or he did all right, and he scored. Yeah, or he got an assist or something.
So I sort of go, were we shorter last season, do you think? Because I'd say there's an argument that we're shorter this season than we are right now.
Hang on a second. I'm just going to Martial's last year. See how many games he played. Well, this season's worse. Of course it's worse.
Yeah.
Of course it's worse. Because Martial was, like you said, in and out and could, sprinkle a little bit here or there. Not much off. This isn't a big difference, but this year it literally has only been the 19-year-old kid.
and sometimes not even him. Nobody.
Last year in the Prem, Martial played 21 times.
That's what I mean. So what we weren't, and we had Weghorst. So we weren't shorter last season.
Didn't complete 90 minutes all last season, but he played. In the league, he played 21 times in all competitions. He had 29 appearances last year, 9 goals. And Martial got double figures last year in all competitions.
Yeah, it was wild.
Which in the Prem alone, his first game he played. Let's just go. Last season. Obviously, we got spanked by Brighton and Brentford. Remember, he didn't play the whole pre-season, did he, Martial? Because he did play the whole pre-season.
Yeah.
And then we got to the week before the thing. We went, so we're about to play Brighton. We got no one. So you got to put Christian Eriksen up front. And Ronaldo wasn't ready. Remember? Yeah. So we got spanked in that game. Well, lost 2-1. Then we got the 4-0. And then he played in the 2-1 when we come back against Liverpool. He played a half. Played a half in that. Then his Achilles went. And he was out for 3 games. Then he came back against Man City where we lost 6-3, played half an hour. Next game, that was the Everton one. Remember, he got the assist, 29 minutes, and then he came off because he got injured with his back. Then he was out for ages. Then he comes back against Villa, we lose. He plays 25 minutes, and then he plays 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. After that, he plays 6 games in a row. But 25 minutes, 72, 65, 81, 69. Then 45 against City. We started to think, maybe he's doing all right. Maybe he's played 6. He's played 5 games on the bounce. Then you get to the City where we lost 2-1. So where we won 2-1 at home. And remember, he came off at half time. Remember, we thought Rashford was injured. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
And Rashford stayed on, and then we came back and won the game. Yeah. Then he was out for ages. Then he comes back against Newcastle away. We lose 2-0, plays 28 minutes. Then he plays 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 appearances in the league in a row, by the way, after that. So that shows you, don't get me wrong, one of them's like 4 minutes, 30 minutes, 90.
It's never 90, you know.
You know, we were managing the minutes. It was ridiculous, 23. But it was like 9 appearances in a row. So the argument that you're making is correct. We don't have that. Like, he can't even come in and do that. He's just nothing this
we've
year.
We've got one striker this season. I remember playing Bournemouth today at the Vitality. I remember this was the game last season where Martial started and he came off and he looked very annoyed that he'd come off. I think he had kind of thought that this was going to be the game that he was going to complete. Very interesting. Off, Very interesting. We got nearly 1,000 people watching already, which is fantastic, by the way, guys. We're currently at 150 likes. Reminder, we're going to try and get to 500 by 5 o'clock. So you still got an hour to do it. But hey, if we get there earlier, maybe we set some new records.
It's only half of you liking the video right now.
Exactly. So if you haven't already, click that like button. Be sure to subscribe as well. We're very close also to 100. And what is it? 166,000, I think it is, something like that. So if you haven't already, be sure to subscribe as well. Now we get into territory flexes. We're talking about strikers, about how vital it is to bring in a proven goal scorer in the summer. And Erik ten Hag said, quote, "I think it would help. As I always had in this plan, we constructed that we should have enough goals. You count on goals from Rashi. Last season, he had 30. You count on goals from Martial. In my first season, Martial, played very well. And also in very important games, he had high impact performances. So he said that he thought, because of this, what we already had, this foundation, bringing in Højlund would have been more than enough goals." But I found that actually response very interesting because he kind of
he doesn't believe
that. He kind of intimates that, well, if we'd have just brought Højlund in and everyone was playing how they were playing last season, it would have been more than enough. But Rashford ain't got 30 goals this season and Martial's disappeared. So but look, I think when the Manchester United manager, whether you believe or not, he's going to be in the job next summer, whatever, but this summer rather. But he's saying there, we're going for a striker. We need a striker in the summer, which is going to be very interesting to see what striker we go for, Flex.
Yeah, we have to, that figure of like, because they said about getting a proven, this question here, getting a proven goal scorer. This is the one I did see, and he's basically saying, yeah, it would help. Like, again, he's never going to throw his current team under the bus and suggest that they're just lacking and they ain't got it in them. But essentially, we know what he means. You know what he means. Like he said, he starts off his answer with, "I think it would help." I always had this in the plan we constructed that we should have had enough goals. Well, we should have enough goals. And like you said, he's alluding to the fact that these guys have not done it. But also, he's not silly. We're not silly. Asking a 19-year-old kid to, from Atalanta, who's, he's never played at this type of level before, was a big ask, a huge ask. And actually, in the end, he's had a mixed season, Rasmus. He's, and hopefully this back end, last 7 games, he can, including the FA Cup games, hopefully he can get a few more goals. I want to see him get back involved because he's a bit out of it in a minute. But we need a proven goal scorer. I think, you know what, there was times when I was sort of saying, what sort of striker do we go for? You don't want to stop Rasmus's development. So do you get, someone who's just happy to be on the bench? No, for me, I know this sounds crazy because people say don't think short term. You have got Rasmus, like he's one for the future. Don't give up on him. And I'm not. I'm absolutely not. But I do think we should go and get a high quality striker, not like just he's really, really, really raw. So we'll see how because then you got 2 of them like that. Because Rasmus is only going to be in his 2nd season. I need to see someone who has got sort of a record of scoring goals. Personally, I know it's not easy. But that's
it's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting to see how much money they allocate to that striking position in the summer. Certainly, considering there's so many other positions to go for. God.
I mean,
Ivan Toney's worth 40 million. Ivan Toney's worth 40 million, apparently.
Well, Ivan Toney's worth that. Go and get Ivan Toney. That's a no-brainer. But I mean, look, if there's a sniff, I mean, to be fair though, let's be honest here. Let's be real. Even with the FFP thing, Newcastle ain't selling to us with this whole Dan Ashworth thing and all that.
No,
I don't know. They ain't. I just hope he don't go Arsenal, because if he goes Arsenal, I'd rather him to stay there. Isak, just stay at Newcastle, because if he goes Arsenal, mate, he's going to take them to a new.
And he's young as well. He's young.
Yeah.
Well, the next couple of questions were from Jamie Jackson, and he was talking about, Eric, I understand, it's to manage He doesn't smoke, by the way, but cigar. I understand your job is to manage everything that comes your way, but injuries, the Jane Sancho situation, Mason Greenwood, new owners or not, Anthony, now John Murto leaving. Do you ever privately think to yourself, swear word, when is this going to change? Is the actual question he asked. It got a good giggle from everyone at Carrington yesterday. And Ten Hag said,
he said, do you ever think swear word?
Yeah, he said, do you ever think swear word? Yeah, when is this going to end? And it got a chuckle. And Eric Ten Hag said, the thing is, you have to be realistic. As a manager, it's like a minister. Yeah, you don't have anything in your hands, but at the end of the day, you have to accept that you're responsible for everything, and I take that. And then Jamie Jackson said to him, well, but the run of bad luck, it's kind of off the scale this season. And Ten Hag said, it's huge. A lot went against us this season. You see all the penalties we conceded in the last weeks could have been going another way. You think over the course of the season, sometimes you'll get one, sometimes you'll concede one. But this season, it feels like we only concede.
It's huge bad luck, like he said.
Well, it was funny, actually, because when Jamie Jackson brought this up, for the remainder of the press conference, pretty much near enough every journalist went back to, kind of what Jamie said here about your bad luck. And this is where it does get interesting, isn't it, about Eric Ten Hag? Because there is no doubt, it's unequivocal, he has had horrific luck and very difficult circumstances. Like, you can't hold that. Like, I know that people go, oh yeah, but tactics, whatever, and they are legitimate gripes and concerns. And it's not an excuse, but it is like he's had to deal with a lot. a lot has gone against him. When like they're saying, when you talk about even just off the field stuff, like he's already had like 2 or 3 things off the field that he's had to deal with, and then you factor in, even if you're saying Jane Sancho's not off the field because it was kind of a bit of both, but that, and then the injuries,
still another thing, still a whole,
and then the ownership stuff, and
loads,
and
that is a lot. And then when you do, again, when we do this,
excuses, I can't believe you're doing this.
Exactly. When you do this, just this bit of it, which does need to be said because it's a fact. These are facts. They're not things made up to try and make it look worse. These things happened during this season.
Yeah.
So when you do stack them up, you do go, I mean, it was against him, innit? I mean, that's tough to deal with. I mean, come on. Yeah. I mean, how are you going to get your patterns of play and get some consistency when your back four's changed that many times? Like how? How? But again, the measuring stick though is though Klopp's done it. He had loads of kids coming in it, right? But the difference with that is where we don't want to talk about it. And this is me defending Ten Hag here. The difference with that is Klopp's been there nearly 9 years. Like his foundations and his setup of what his teams look like are fundamentally running through the veins of all of Liverpool. It's like, it just is. Hence why Conor Bradley, that little Dan's kid, and, Joao Quanza and whatever other kids had to come in the Carabao Cup final. They have been part of the setup and understanding what is required of them and have an error of consistency. Now, I am not saying, so it's okay with what's happened to us. Oh, so you're just saying, oh, this is good enough, Flex. No, I'm not. But like what Owen's saying, when you bring those sets of arguments and those factual things to the table, you do have to consider that when weighing up an option of what you do.
It's a mitigating circumstance, isn't it? It certainly is. And this is what I was kind of saying during the Trinity. And the reaction was largely one I expected, to be honest, because, like, again, if you don't pick a side, then you are apparently, sitting on the fence and being a politician, as they say. But it's just the weird world of absolutes, isn't it, that you have to exist in? You have to be.
That show says it doesn't mitigate 17 defeats, Flex. Simple. That doesn't mean that you lose 17 games.
Eric Ten Hag said that himself. He said that himself just 2 seconds before as well. He said, "I get it, but it's a results-based business." He also said that a little bit later on as well. Now, the next question was about the goals conceded, because I think we've dropped more points from later positions than anyone else in the league at this point. And Eric Ten Hag was asked, does nervousness creep into the players, and do they sort of forget and lose focus about what they're meant to be doing at the time? And Erik ten Hag said, no, they don't lose focus. They don't forget what they're doing. If you see, if you see positive, after we got it to 2-2 against Liverpool, and I think was extra time, it was 7 or 8 minutes. So there were another 17 minutes to play, and Liverpool went full for it, and we survived. So I've seen many moments also this season where we can survive such moments. Just do your job, know your job. Do your job, follow the rules, and the principles, and we will survive such moments.
Oh, Eric, man. Do you know what it is? It's funny because we're reading it. Like when you're reading it, obviously, if you were watching it, you get a gist of just how he's saying it. But when because you're going, do your job, know your job, do your job, follow the rules. But he said it. That's what he said.
But you can also imagine that's what he probably says to the players after the game when they concede late goals. He probably looks at these people going, just do your job.
Just do your job. But then this is what I'm saying. Like when he look, in the pressers, his first thought, like we took Ajax guys showed us, shout out Ajax as well. They said he's stubborn and not just stubborn, he will back his players in public. He will. Yeah. He will. And to start off the thing of, no, they don't lose focus. They don't forget what they do.
Yeah.
That's exactly what they do. In them moments when we've capitulated, it has completely been down to a lack of focus, paying attention, mental fatigue, physical fatigue, numptiness, whatever you want to call it, it's losing focus. Yeah. However, he starts off with the defense of them. No, it's not that. It's not. But then as he carries on, it's like, just do your job. Yeah, they don't do it.
Don't lose focus. Yeah. You might as well say, don't lose focus.
And the principles. But they don't. So look, and that is where I will push back. And I put myself in this where I've had to check myself a couple of times because I've been one to really get, angst in the pressers or the things that he says. That is where you have to go, what's he gonna say? He's got, he's not going into the changing room and saying, you guys are brilliant focus-wise, I have to commit. Yeah. Every single game, you guys stay 100% focused from minute 1 to minute 98. I've been really impressed with that. He's not sitting down saying that. When he's analysing these games, especially in the last 3 games where we've chucked it away late in games, their analysis, he will absolutely be saying, Anthony hasn't travelled. Oh, is that true?
Just some news coming in at the moment saying Anthony has not travelled with the Manchester United squad to face Bournemouth. Well, they're saying that Anthony did not arrive with the Manchester United squad at the Vitality Stadium. But
no
if we get any more confirmation on that, well, of course, we'll let you know. Interesting. Yeah.
But, if he is, the bus is the bus in an away game. If he's not there, he wouldn't have taken his own transport there unless there was some serious mitigation. So.
But what I will say, sometimes with social media, just because he hasn't been seen doesn't necessarily mean he's not there. You know what I mean? Someone just might have spotted him.
Yeah, he might have got, but a lot of people are saying it. Like Luckhurst is saying it, and he's there.
If Luckhurst is saying it and that kind of ilk, then it would suggest certainly.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it? Whilst you look at that, let's get through the remaining quotes very quickly.
Yes.
So next question was about if he's got any worries going into the summer as well, considering now that John Murtough's not there and we're trying to get in the technical director, sporting director, and they're not officially in the post at the moment. Ten Hag said, we're working on plans in the background. We're scouting. So what we do with our staff, we are working on the plan. The plan is ready, but we have to execute. I trust the new ownership will work as quickly as possible and bring in good new structures that they can execute. This was an interesting one as well, saying what happens, you've got these plans that you're talking about. What happens if these new sporting directors come in and technical directors come in and they disagree with some of your targets, the people you've gone for? And Ten Hag said, so we have good transfer plans. I think also with quality players, also you see now about recruitment. Onana's doing very well. Rasmus Højlund, everyone is seeing his big talent and potential. You see, we're doing quite good. And Martinez, everyone was hugely happy with him. And so there are others. So the recruitment is good, but if they have even better ideas, we are always open for them. And always you have to judge if we have options, but they come with better options. We are open to fill this, but we have a way we want to play, so we know our profiles exactly. So it has to match the profiles we want, which kind of defending his record a little bit there, saying, look, actually,
yes. Well, not someone else. People, again, you have to speak about this of like side A and side B, because that's what exists in the fan base really right now. Side A, who really do back Ten Hag, say, well, people who question, sorry, side B who say, look at his signings, 400 and something million, you know, crap. And side A goes, well, Martinez has been a hit, but we're in an injury bit now, so we're like, okay. Ericsson was a short-term thing, and he got us through last season and did his job. You then say Onana, he wasn't great at the start, but look at all these interviews coming out now. I don't know if that's in the quotes we're going to talk about later, but you know, he did a nice piece talking about some of the things he's been going through. Now we're starting to see, actually, okay, let's go in that direction and see where we end up. It's calmed down. Hoyland, we have all you know, sort of said one for the future. We can see something
Potential.
there.
Yeah.
Potential. Anthony, of course, that's the one. That's the one, isn't it? That's the one that really has. And then Casemiro,
he will never fulfill that value, will he? Anthony?
He will never fulfill that value. So that's the one. And then people say, yeah, he got Anthony wrong. What managers haven't got stuff wrong? Yeah, he got one bad buy. And then you say the Casemiro thing. Then they say, well, he wanted Frankie de Jong all that.
Yeah, people he didn't want him. Yeah.
This is Man United. They did, you know, yes, Ten Hag said, all right, I'll have him. But essentially, we know what type of midfielder he actually did want. And in Man United fashion, in Murto and Richard Arnold fashion, we went and got him something completely opposite, completely different age for really long. And now we're looking at how do we get rid of him. So, it's you. And then Terrell Malacia was a young kid, had a decent breakthrough season, and now look, we're not. Sorry, I say young kid, no, because we spoke about this the other day. He's not actually that young.
No, it's actually
25.
Yeah.
But it's just, you know, he was low cost, back up to Luke Shaw, and then since then, Luke Shaw's injury woes have just continued, and now we are where we are. So, you know, and then Weghorst and Sabitzer, that's Glazer-Nowick. So you can see why he's saying, well, you know, but where he says, if they got better ideas, though, we're open.
Yeah.
And that's where, don't you worry about that, Eric. If you're still here, then Dan Ashworth, Omar Barada, and Jason
ideas.
will have better ideas. And that's what we will go with.
Yeah, that's why they're being hired, definitely. Last couple of questions. One was about talking about saying that Ajax, obviously a massive club, huge focus on what they do every day. But what's happened this season with injuries, off the field, investment, Murto? Did you expect these kind of issues you've encountered? Did it surprise you, the magnitude of the job? Ten Hag said some things you can't expect. But as you mentioned, Ajax is similar. I don't know if you follow what's happening at Ajax. I don't think so, because the focus is not so huge from England to Amsterdam. But there are also issues, and you can have the same problems and you see the same patterns and you have to deal with it. But some things you don't see coming and you can't influence as a manager. It just happens, but you have to make the best out of it. And finally, he was asked rather if he couldn't have foreseen what happened this season. It feels like it's a season filled with a myriad of issues. And Ten Hag said, you couldn't expect this, but you have to deal with it. But this business, this industry is about results. Many only see results, but you have to see what's underneath. I see what's underneath. I see potential. I see the direction. So I'm positive about the way we want to go, and we will be successful. So it's very interesting because he's certainly not deluded in the sense where he's saying that like results don't matter. Results matter. And this is kind of the point that a lot of people are making, aren't they? Is that it doesn't, obviously, again, those issues off the pitch, of course, they play into what's going on. Of course, they play a part in everything. But at the same time, as he said, results do matter. And certainly when you're not getting them and you're at Manchester United, it's going to come back to bite you, certainly.
Yeah, exactly. He didn't know, like you said, you couldn't expect that this was happen. When we finished third and, you know, got the Carabao Cup, fell short in the FA Cup final, you know, we went deep into the Europa League and then we popped down with injuries, bottled it against Sevilla, and then, all right, cool. But we went out of that season and go, you know what? Good, solid first season. We can
couple of signings.
Couple of signings.
Yeah.
You know, we did not think, but what if the whole back four like keeps getting injured? Like, what if we have like all the midfielders? Like, what if like Mason? Oh, I forgot about Mason Mount in the last bit I was talking about. What about, you know, if the guy we do buy, who we've got the plan for, that Ten Hag tells us, you know, just injured the whole time. You don't think that, do you? You don't. Kobbie Mainoo was out for the first, you know, 3 or 4 months of the season as well. Let's not forget that. That was also part of the plan. So, you know, there's a lot of circumstances you don't get. But like you said, the industry is all about results. And a lot of us, we only see when it's all said and done. He's right. All we care about is results as fans. We don't really want to hear excuses most of the time. We don't want to hear how you were unlucky with this thing, or because every team's got to deal with this shit. Like every team has it. Like look at Newcastle; they've done it all year.
And look where they are now.
I tell you what. I was only seeing them when I just got back in because I missed most of the Spurs game, but I saw the highlights and I saw the post stuff with Rio and Crouchy with talking to Isak. I didn't realize he's so high on the goal scoring list and he missed 10 games.
Yeah.
And Ollie Watkins.
Yeah. The Ollie Watkins one is wild because not only is he Villa's top goal scorer, he's also their top assist
as well.
Like,
mental.
It's crazy.
No, bro. Haaland's only got 7. I know Haaland's missed a chunk of the season, so it's made it. But he hasn't scored at the rate that he scored that last season in general anyway, even regardless of the injuries. And like all these other guys, it's giving them a chance to be like, I'll tell you what, between Isak and Ollie, like probably won't beat Haaland. Haaland probably get quite a few more towards the end, But they're up there with him, and obviously Mo Salah. So like it's crazy. But yeah, Newcastle have had to deal without Isak for 10 games. And then their other strikers, Callum Wilson, is also a sick note. Anthony Gordon had a long layoff. They bought Harvey Barnes in for decent money, injured, mashed up. Botman, gone.
I think today it was like, I think it was the stat they were saying for Newcastle. It was the first time this season they've been able to play Isak, Gordon and Barnes as a front three. The first time they've been able to do that this season. And the first time they do it, they pump Spurs 4-0. So if you're Newcastle and you're a Newcastle fan, you'd be like, imagine we had him. Imagine we had him. And I was kind of thinking when that game was going on, I was thinking about Man United and I was thinking about Erik ten Hag. Because I was looking at that today and I went, like there was that kind of loose discussion of, well, maybe Newcastle might make a change at the end of the season with Eddie out. Maybe they can't fully afford to do it, but maybe if things really do peter out, maybe they'll go in a different direction. Not that one game can sort of change everything, but I saw that today and I thought to myself, well, it doesn't really matter where Newcastle finish now this season because that game is enough for Eddie Howe to sort of turn to people at Newcastle and go, see, if I got all my players, we can beat anyone like 4-0 at home. Yeah. So you can kind of do that, can't you? And I was thinking, we haven't really had that this season. I mean, we had it in the FA Cup in the sense of like, you beat Liverpool and Liverpool are rivals and they're great, but it wasn't like, domination. This is what it's like when you get all your players back. We did it for a half, I suppose, against Wolves, at Molineux, didn't we? Where it was like we had mostly our full team and we played really well for the first half. But that game still ended up being 4-3, just another 4-3 this season for us. So, yeah, it's I don't know.
Just quickly, just looking at the players who got off the bus, according to MEN, they haven't put Bruno down as he got off the bus. So maybe there's something in this Anthony thing that just because I don't know. Well, the players that got off the bus: Maguire, Heaton, Bindier, Forson, Mount, Amrabat, Rashford, Kambwala, Wan-Bissaka, Ahmad, Wheatley, which he was rumored to be on there as a young kid, Amas, Mainu, Casemiro, Dallo, Onana, Garnacho, and Ogunyi.
So they're saying no. They're saying no Højlund, no Bruno.
Yeah, they're saying So that can't. They just MEN in terms of when you stand there and you count the players, maybe they've missed some because as according to this, there's no Højlund, there's no Bruno, there's no Anthony. According to this,
yeah,
but that would be all over everywhere if Bruno and Højlund weren't there. Yeah. So United District have put, according to MEN, players who got off the bus at Bournemouth, but this is interesting. We'll have to wait and see.
Yeah, well, I mean, team news is 10 minutes away. So once team news does come out, of course, we'll bring it to you straight away. But this is what happens when you get really close to like team news coming out. You start seeing wild stuff.
Yeah, people start saying crazy stuff.
A couple of times you go like, Amrabat's definitely starting today, that kind of thing, and then he's only on the bench. But yeah, we shall certainly have to wait and see when it comes.
But there's no way. Well, he says I ain't going to jinx nothing, but
I mean, unless Bruno, there was like unless there was like a virus sickness bug kind of situation, that would be the only thing.
Just quickly, if that is our team,
if that's our squad, we are in big trouble.
Out of what's there, without that, it would be Onana, the normal back four, because including Kambwala.
Yeah,
it would be Mainu, Casemiro, Mount, and then it'd have to be Garnacho, Ahmad, Rashford from that team.
Yeah,
or
from that squad.
Amrabat is there, so you could Yeah, I don't even want to try and make a team out of that. That's scary.
We've got nearly 1,200 people watching. We're still less than 300 likes. If you haven't already, click that like button. Let's get those likes up. I said 500 before 5 o'clock is the aim. A couple of super chats here as well. Red Baron says, high line for life, Mike. Red Baron says, you better cook Abby. And also Red Baron says for a third time, Flex, what is it like speaking to Mount on the panel? Lots of people keep saying that Dylan looks like Mason Mount.
Dylan looks like Mount. Yeah, he's had that quite a lot.
Do you see it?
Do you know what?
Not
really. No, the hairstyle a bit, like, because he's got that little, not quick, but like, his head shape, his jaw structure a bit, but not like spitting image. But he does say that when we're on that show, he does say like, people always say I look like Mason Mount, and like he does say it. He is aware. Aware. But quite a few people think it for some reason.
Yeah. Also, as well, Flex. I mean, we do have the highlights for the last time we played Bournemouth. I don't know if I want to play them.
Bloody hell! Sorry.
I don't know if I want to play them, but
yeah. I want to see this because I was at the game, so I want to see what you lot was doing.
Yeah. We'll play them, and then when we come back, it'll be near enough 4:30, so we'll bring you the team news. Then we won't cut away.
Don't you want to? Are you sure? Don't you want to just do it?
No. Because I've got you here now, so I don't have to do it by myself, basically.
Oh, yeah.
So I've got you here.
Oh, yeah.
So I can. So we don't have to go away. Exactly. So yes, let's go with what happened last time when we played Bournemouth earlier on this season. 3-0 at Old Trafford. The match view was KG, it was Rich, and it was also DJ. Take a look at this.
These lot have come to do business.
Okay, lovely Bruno. They come to do business.
These lot come to do business.
What we need to do is shut them up early.
Yeah, we need to be moving the ball. Like, we've got to be careful how we move the
away.
ball.
Guys, Ramra back, man.
In the box.
No way.
Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic.
Like you said, they're on it.
Absolutely fantastic. Jesus.
Don't worry, man.
That was fantastic.
Yeah.
We should have matched them.
That energy.
Should have matched them.
On that side of the pitch as well.
Should have matched them.
Let's see what happened here.
Should have matched them.
I'm saying Amrabat there,
Yeah, McTominay's asking.
No, I didn't see what I didn't see it. I can't even tell you who I can't tell you who I blame on that one.
I'm saying Amrabat.
Look at this now.
Like Amrabat passes it there.
Amrabat passes it there. We play it over the top.
But then Amrabat.
Who does that one?
Slow to.
No, it was Bruno that played it. It's the Bruno pass before it. It just surrenders position.
Possession, yeah. What a finish.
You want Amrabat to get across? It's a good goal. It's a fantastic goal.
It is.
Look at this. Let's see what he does.
Sure.
It's a fantastic finish. That looks so messy as defender. Step forward.
Those are the kind of defender. Yeah, look at that.
Put a foot out.
Oh, no. Oh, what save? No way. Oh, no. 2-0. Offside. Thank God. Oh, good save, though, from Onana. But this is what I mean. Like, any little thing.
When you say they're holding on for dear life, they go school, man.
Where's the offside? Here.
Oh, guys.
Who's done that?
Oh, no way.
Oh, my days.
Who's done that?
I think Ganacho gave it away.
This guy's a baller, bro. He's a striker. Problem. He's a problem.
Let's see who's done.
That's McTominay. McTominay. Oh, allow it.
Oh, yeah, he is.
Oh, allow it. Say it ain't so, man.
That's Old Trafford. I can't believe it at home. Man. There you go. It's done.
Who the hell is this guy? Who's this, like, flipping Steve Bartlett wannabe lookalike with a throw?
This is terrible.
2-0.
Hey.
The worst thing about this game is the scoreline isn't reflective of the game, in my opinion. It really isn't.
Man United know about killing people.
Whose fault was this one? Whose fault was this one?
Sure.
Paul.
Sure. And look at him. Watch. You did the same thing.
How many subs have we made? We bought on who we bought on so far? Thailand. And is that it? That's it, right?
Do you know what's crazy? You know when you want to have belief that we can come back?
Yeah,
absolutely.
But it's hard to. I can't lie. Can't believe it.
Another goal.
Can't believe it.
Oh We're done. We're done.
Well
Well
played.
done, man.
Oh no, Maguire. Oh
You
no.
lot.
Oh,
Bah.
Jesus Christ. We're finished. We're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. Oh, we're finished. We're fucking finished. We're finished. We're done. Ah. Kill me! Kill me!
Oh, you got
No, kill me!
No, you
Kill
gotta
me! Kill
You have to
me!
laugh.
Kill
You have
me,
to
bruv!
laugh, bro.
Kill me! Now we're finished! Ah, yes!
Shameless.
Nah, because, bro, kill me. Bro, they put the ball in the net 7 times today.
We're back.
I don't even want to be remembered of that ever again. Like, do you know what? It could be classed as bad luck before this. I don't even want to take because I'm matching up their reactions with what I was doing in the stadium at the time. It was just disbelief. When was that? December. When was that game? It was
December.
a few days after the Chelsea game, wasn't it?
December, yeah.
So again, in typical United fashion, I'm sure we beat Chelsea just before that, and then 3 days later we had them on the 9th.
Yeah.
Yeah. McTominay special, should have scored more, battered Chelsea, should have been more than 2-1. And you're thinking, yeah, and I tell you what, chance to build momentum. Bournemouth coming, next home game, get them in the bag. And the way the goals just went flying in, and it should have been 4. It was only the handball that got disallowed that it shouldn't have. And, they scored really early. It was just, everything was just bad to worse. And I just sat in the seat. Someone said, I'm guessing Flex had more swear words. Yes, I did in the ground. And then by the time when it got to the 4th, that. Well, we say KG because he laughs when things.
The problem is with KG, he starts openly laugh. Well, but if you go back on that highlight thing, you see it goes to 2-0. He starts laughing openly, and you sort of. This is why I say to him, KG, I'm like, you got to work on that because he does it with bad news as well.
He does. It's how he. It is literally how he receives his information. It actually is just a thing that he does, and it can come across like he's. He's doing it.
Jarring. It's jarring.
Yeah, it's just because I'm like, I think what game like. Because sometimes he can just stay completely still and just be like, and I'll be like, why is he? What are you not seeing this? It's just how he expresses himself.
He is Ole Gunnar Solskjaer. He is Ole Gunnar.
Yeah.
He can never be the person. Like when he goes, I can't believe you're laughing and thumbs up and smiling. You're the same. You cannot have a go at people for it because he does the same thing. I remember there's an episode of Modern Family. It's like that, and someone tells someone like their pet has died, and she starts smiling, and they go you got to kind of work on that because it's not good.
But what can you do? Your personality.
You can't. Yeah, I suppose
exactly. You can't change it. You can't. I'll work on being more serious when I receive this type of news. Like you can't. Like that's just how I am. For me, it's I can't hide it. Like I'm one of the people. Like I'll like. This is why I'm probably. When you know your strengths and weaknesses.
You're more of an outburster. Your outburst. Well, this is the diversity of the channel. Yeah. So KG's a laugher. You're an outburst. I'm very much. I'll just get very, very quiet. I'll just get very quiet.
No, but sometimes you go. You see, I knew it. I've seen you.
I'll build up to it. I'll build up to it.
Let us know in the comments what type of fan you are. Like, how do you? We've all been in it this season in the mud. So, what are some of you guys just? You literally press off on the controller. Are some of you guys, shouting and screaming, throwing things? Are some of you just laughers? Like, look at this team. What are you like? What are you like? Having said that, it is 4:30. Let's get refreshing and let's get some team news. Let's have a look. There you go. Onana, Wan-Bissaka, Kambwala, Maguire, Dallo, Casemiro, Mainu, Bruno, Garnacho, Højlund, Rashford. So really, with the starting 11, no major worries there. I think the biggest thing was the situation with Anthony, which let me go on the official Man United page to see if he is on the bench. And he is not on the bench. So it definitely is true that he has not travelled. The bench is Bayindir, Amas, Oguniyi, Ahmad, Amrabat, Eriksson, Mason Mount, Amari Forson, and Wheatley as well. Young kid getting called up for the first time into the squad, I believe, which is fantastic for him. But the starting lineup is as follows. We'll get a graphic up on the screen. Owen's working on that as KG's just. Is KG in? Can they see him? Is he? No, not yet. Okay, so KG's waiting in the background as well.
Very shortly.
He will be here shortly. I will hold down the fort while Owen works on the graphics. Just in the news, team news is Onana, Wan-Bissaka, left back probably, I'd imagine, or right back. Dalot on the other side, Maguire and Kambwala, which we expected. Midfield free of Hoyland. Midfield free of Mainu, Casemiro, and Bruno Fernandes, who we was like, oh, is he on the bus? What's happened here? He has travelled. And up front, it's Garnacho, Hoyland, and Rashford. So, yeah, or should I say Rashford, Hoyland, Garnacho. So not really much changes there. And I have to let you guys know this as well. This video is brought to you by Match Bingo, where every single goal, save, throw in, corner, substitute can all win you real cash prizes. Yeah, it makes football even more fun by playing along with your bingo card across your devices. All you have to do to get involved, like I've said before in the stream, is to download the app, and you do that by clicking the link in the video description, or quite simply, you can see it right there at the top of the screen, right next to Match View Live. There is a QR code that says Match Bingo right there. So make sure you guys click that and get involved with Match Bingo. Download the app. Once you've got the app, you've grabbed yourself some bingo cards to play along with, and every single occasion or event, should I say, that happens in the game, it automatically gets stamped. Okay, you don't have to faff about and worry about going to your card when somebody scores in the minute you need them to, or they score with the foot you need them to, or there's a substitution. It stamps the card by itself. If you're the first to complete a line or a full house, as bingo goes, you win. It's as simple as that. You can buy up to 5 cards to increase your chances of winning. But each week, Match Bingos. The guys at Match Bingo have a free game for you to get involved with. And this week's game is Bingos, where they just give you a bunch of teams across the EFL, across all of the football pyramid, and they have to score. And as they score, guess what? They get stamped off. So that's a free game for you to get involved with. There's £575 in the pot today for Bournemouth versus Man United. There's also over £1,000 for the Arsenal Villa game tomorrow at the Emirates, so you guys can get involved in that. Every card purchase as well also goes towards a great cause. It goes towards helping the Stroke Association, which is a fantastic cause. Players must be 18 or over to play. Please play responsibly and be gambleaware.org. Click the link in the video description now to download the app, or even easier, scan the QR code and it'll take you straight to it. Myself, Owen, and KG, the comedian, have all got their bingo cards. We've all got a lot to play for. We spoke about it yesterday on the Trinity, repowered by Dangor. KG, he needs quite a lot of things. KG needed like a red card. He needed some other things, so watch out for that. I need some certain goals at certain times. So yes, a lot going on, but get involved because it makes it more fun. It does make it more fun.
Makes it more fun indeed. We can get the team news up on the screen and also bring in KG, the comedian, as well. There you go. The team news is right there. Once again, as Flex was saying, you've got Andre Onana in goal, Diogo Dalot. Again, the fullbacks, it kind of depends where they're going to play, but Dalot will assume is going to play right back. Centre-back pairing of Maguire, Kambwala, Wan-Bissaka, left back, Mainu, Casemiro in midfield, Bruno Fernandes in the 10, Alejandro Garnacho seemingly back on the right-hand side. Marcus Rashford does make it after there were some concerns about his fitness. We know Anthony doesn't make it as well. By all accounts, they're saying Anthony doesn't make it. I think they're saying it's due to injury. What injury, we don't know just yet. Rasmus Højlund through the middle. And then you've got a bench of Bayindir, Amas, Ogene, Ahmad, Amrabat, Eriksson, Forson, Mount, and Wheatley. That bench is struggling.
Yeah,
struggling for availability.
It is. Yeah. Anthony now out, says Luckhurst. Now 57 separate cases of injury or illness that have caused a United player to miss a game this season. Anthony played more than 100 minutes against Chelsea last Thursday, was not deemed robust enough to start against Liverpool on Sunday, and is out injured today. The fitness medical department at United needs to be overhauled. Samuel Luckhurst straight in there, of course.
Samuel Luckhurst is not messing around.
Yeah, he's not. KG, what are you saying?
I'm disappointed. Had no idea that it was Anthony that's out of the team. Was really excited about what Anthony Run would look like in this side. So that's not good news at all. you know. But again, it's one of those things. Can't really focus on that. It's Bournemouth, and we just need to see what we need. Yeah, is we do need a big performance from the likes of a Rashford in terms of giving an F. Really, you know, we need someone that says, you know, I'm gonna fight for the badge. I'm not just gonna walk about and make it easy for them to play around us. If we don't fight, it could be we could have a Spurs. You know, like we're in this game, and then there's one team that wants it, and there's another team that doesn't, and it starts from the front. It starts from the front of the pack. So I just need to see decent take-ons and going at the man. Is Ahmad in the team though?
Ahmad's on the bench, yeah.
All right, brilliant. So Ahmad's in there. That's good because you expect now that he'll play today. He'll have some part in this game off the bench, which is decent. I was really kind of hoping for. I didn't want to see Rashford today though. I'll be honest with you, and I don't know if that's down to like agenda or whatever. I don't know what I can place that one down to, but I think
you might not definitely see Ahmad. Because Mount's. Well, the way I see it is what could happen, which is likely with Eric.
Yeah,
he just never plays Ahmad. Is Mason Mount's on the bench, and every time he's been bringing Mason Mount on, he brings him on in a wide position, usually wide left. Yeah. So what would I reckon could happen is Højlund starts burning out a little bit. He puts Rashford up front for the last however many minutes. Mount to the left. Garnacho always plays, and then in midfield he's got Amrabat and Eriksen to come in because there's no McTominay or anything if he needs. I don't know. That's just a theory, but he always finds a way not to play Ahmad, which I hope. I'm with you, bro. I hope it means that, you know, Ahmad can be sort of the next winger to come on. But usually it's Mount. So
yeah, and I think it should just be again definitely just a midfield change for a player like Mason Mount. I know we've been using him wide.
Yeah,
we've been using him wide, but we have to take that little spin, we got to do it, man. We got to try it, like, and just see what that midfield looks like with him in there. Now, this is a game that you expect, if it goes the way it's supposed to go, and we're really on them, pressing them, pushing them and stuff, we expect it to be a game where when you do want to freshen up, it could be one of those ones, you know, but I do want to see Ahmad in this one. I can't lie to you. I'm looking at, and the surprise shouldn't really be a surprise because something that was kind of predicting that the run that Spurs have, we said this is where the points can be dropped.
This is it, and straight away they've done it. Yeah,
it's straight away, and it's like, and they're not a sure gun. You can't be sure what's going to happen to Spurs from now to the end of the season. You know, like that. I think there's after those games there could be more. You know, so Man United just have to stay in the fight.
But are you still looking? Are you still kind of looking?
I've never stopped looking.
What's happened? Because also what's happened today is we're now 7th.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying.
Newcastle are there. We have to look down as well.
No, but if you're looking at who's chasing, you got to look up at what you could gain more than that. The fear is what's behind you. Like, it's going forward and saying, you know what, I'm looking that way. And I'm telling you right now, it's not all as it seems. It's not all as it seems. Bums are going and it's getting difficult. So all Man United need to do, focus on themselves.
For us as well.
Yeah, but we just focus. Like, I would focus above me than looking backwards, because you're just gonna get in trouble that way. You'll get in a lot of trouble looking down the league. And then now it's just win these games, create pressure. Because the more so when you start looking backwards and trip up, well, there's no pressure. But if they're looking backwards at you, that's where the mistakes happen.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm so scarred from being like that. I can't do it. I can't. I try. There are little hints where I go like, right, see, yeah, like you said there, like this is the bit where Spurs are going to start dropping some points. You know, if we win today, you know, Luton scored. If you know, if we win today, you know, that'll put us on what 52 points. You know, 8 points behind them
with enough games.
Like with enough games. With enough games, and then their next game is the hard one at home or whatever. Austin. Like, but yeah, exactly. So listen, it can't. Before you know it, it's like, oh, it's down to 5. Oh, I tell you what,
there you go.
I do get what you mean, but
absolutely,
like, I'm only really. I'll be honest with you. I'm only really gonna do that. I'm just gonna be with. I'm just jumping on late if that happens because I'm not putting myself.
I've just I've always.
I know this team.
I've been holding out hope for that for the whole way. To be honest, I've been looking at these games. These are the games I've earmarked. These are the games I've been looking at, saying this could be it. This is where Man United could get back into the conversation.
We got Burnley and Sheffield United. So basically, it's 9 points in this period. Forget the 9 points we just did win.
Yeah.
In this period, when Spurs have their hard games, we've got 9 points to play for, while
In
they
every
play
single
3
one.
hard. So hopefully we can get
In
them to
every
top
single
9
one of
points.
them, and just make it just
They
a
could
nail
lose the next
biter.
2 on the bounce.
They can.
Is
Easy.
that what you're saying? So really, they would have
That's
lost
what I'm
9 in
saying.
3 games, and we could gain
9 and 3. Yeah, easy.
And then we'll be 5th, and that's mad.
Easy, but it's that
KG,
to
I
be
don't
like that.
know.
But then I've been
That'd
looking
be
at this the
some
whole time.
capitulation, KG. That would be on another level. Wouldn't
But you
it?
know
That
what
would
though?
be
It is
Spurs,
Spurs.
though.
It is Spurs.
Is it
though.
no,
It's
no,
Spurs,
they
guys.
well, they got. Are we saying so that game when they've got to play because they've got to play the top 3 basically,
Yeah,
don't they?
and we
Are we
play
saying they're going
Burnley
to
and
lose every
Sheffield
single
United at
one?
that point.
They're going to
Well,
lose every
Have
single
to.
one.
We
KG.
must. That's
Owen,
what I'm
their
saying.
next
It's fun.
game is
Arsenal.
Arsenal, and then they go away to Chelsea. So
And that's not going to be safe. And that could be
And
just
they could
drop
lose. They
points.
could lose at Chelsea. They could. I mean,
Man, that could just
easily.
be
some
drop
teams
points.
have done it.
I see
They've
that just
lost
dropping
against
points.
Chelsea.
Then what do you call it? Then thing.
Yeah.
I see that as
And
just a drop.
when that happens, oh well, one of the weeks. No, sorry. Oh no, but we play midweek to make up for it because obviously we've got Coventry when they would be playing. So
Yeah.
hopefully they would have lost. So we know what we're dealing with. So we're like, rah, we just got Sheffield United and Burnley. We got to make it happen.
We have to make it
happen.
This is the thing is
But-
right now.
but I don't know.
Today's Bournemouth, and we must win this one.
Simple
That's
thing.
the first thing. We must win this the game against Bournemouth, and it really just like again, it's good for us because we want to go into the Coventry thing. We want to go into these ties in a good condition. We don't want to go into these ties losing, worried. Like I want to see how Liverpool bounce back. Liverpool getting touched in the week. They still got a title race to worry about. When the confidence is on the floor, 4-0 away from home is not a good scoreline. I don't
Who
care.
did they
what
play in
anyone
the week, KG? Who did they play in the week, Liverpool?
When I can't even remember. Atalanta. I was worried. I thought they played some next Premier League team as well. I was going to say, what was their week Premier League game? But yeah, that's the one. Like, I just feel that we have to get momentum. Momentum has to be on our side. The same way now you're looking at Man City. They look like a side that the momentum's going. Like they look ready to go now. You know, it's like that's going to be them probably to the end of the season in the Premier League. So response, man.
And just to confirm Bournemouth's team news as well, the reason that took a little bit longer is because I think they've changed their shape. Usually they would play like a 4-3-3. It looks like they've switched to a 4-2-3-1, so they've matched Man United's shape today.
Thank God, don't want to play in the back 5.
Exactly, yeah. So they've got Neto in goal, they've got Smith, Senesi, Zabrani, Cook, Christie. Then they're like again front 4. They've got Sinistera, Clivert, who I'm thinking's a 10, maybe.
Yeah, he's a 10. He played in a 10 last game.
So they've switched to that. Otara and then Solanke up front. Solanke, by the way, ripped us apart at Old Trafford. Yeah. Absolutely ripped us apart. So it looks like again they're going towards matching us up in terms of their shape today as well. A couple of super chats here too. Gift Me says Spurs willing to get 6 points max for the rest of the season.
That's crazy.
You never know. KG believes. Amanor has also been a member for 50 months. Big up to Amanor. I'm sure he'll be calling into the full-time view later on. Says, KG, please tell X don't go anywhere. Cook him, please. Owen, why are we not worried about West Ham and Newcastle catching up? Look in the rear mirror, guys. Glory, glory, Man United. This is exactly what we were saying on the Trinity, on all of these shows recently, saying that it's kind of crazy that in the space of just a couple of weeks, we've gone from looking up to kind of looking down. Or KG, do you think we should be looking in both directions, not just down, but also up as well?
You know me, definitive G. I'm gonna say, I'm always gonna say, look, it's gonna be. I'll always have the thing of positivity. What's up? What's the ooh?
Sorry. I'm just saying that 6 points max. Yeah. No, because they said the 6 points max.
Yeah.
that they could get. I was like, they mean they'll probably beat Burnley at home and Sheffield United away, but all the others they've got Man City home, Chelsea away, Arsenal home, and Liverpool away. That's what they got. Wait there.
I'm telling you,
we're going to come 5th.
That's the game. Oh, Jesus. These are the games but these are the games I've been earmarking for a long time now. I know you should say you can't. No one runs. Imagine doing a 100-meter sprint and looking over your shoulder. Imagine Usain Bolt was doing that. He can't win that way. You're worried. You got to run looking just in front of you. Focus that way.
until their man go past.
Until there's no one there. Until there's no one there.
I didn't see that coming. Why? Wasn't looking backwards.
Yeah. But then at the end of the race, it's only at the end of the race he does this one. You know when he's winning. When he's winning.
Or KG, it's a case of if you are Usain Bolt, you're so confident in your own ability, you go, I don't need to look backwards. I know I'm first. That's the kind of mentality, isn't it? That's the mentality you need.
That's the mentality. Monster.
Yeah, we were talking earlier on, KG, as well, saying that because of what happened today earlier with Newcastle and Spurs, we've dropped down a position now. We're into 7th. How critical that is, because look, like we were saying in the Trinity, weren't we, saying that we've kind of been 6 has been ours recently, hasn't it, for quite some time. Now when positions do start to swap, that's when pressure or, conversely, belief starts to form as well, isn't it? Because I'm sure that Newcastle now, they believe, because they're like, oh my goodness, we're in 6th. I can't believe what's happened there. How important is it that we make sure we leapfrog them back over today?
Well, listen, it's like, it's scary because you look at the form of Man United, and the form is, well, we're one of the most inconsistent sides any of us have ever seen. You know, we're a side that we don't know what we're getting today. We're here with probably like some level of trepidation because we're like, oh, please don't embarrass us. Please do. You know, like I couldn't come here today and say, guaranteed, I believe we're winning this game, because I'd be lying. Do you know what I'm saying? Because of just because of the data. The data says, well, we haven't been a side that is gone into these moments and delivered, especially when it's all to do, like, it's all in our hands. When it's all in one of those situations, we kind of we've let ourselves down over and over again when it comes to fighting against teams that are just like up for a scrap, up for a battle, up for a big, you know, like it's the evening. Let's see what these are about. In those games, we let ourselves down as well. So now the reaction has to be a big one. The reaction from Man United have to lay down a marker to say that stuff that's been happening to us midweek, we've learned from that and we're not focused on that now. It's a good feeling. The good times are back. We need someone like Rasmus Højlund. He's taken a while to get back from injury. Yes, he still hasn't been getting passes, this, that, and the other, kind of play around him, but we need to get him into the game. He's a player that we need to give him the service, and he needs to get a goal again, because not like he's a confidence player, but he wins those duels. He wins those duels that with other defenders. He's almost stronger in those moments of holding up the ball when he scored a goal or two. When he hasn't, it's bouncing off him. It's getting it's all over the place. He kind of it's more physical, but he ain't winning those physical battles. This is what he needs. He needs that confidence and belief about him. So we need to get him on the score sheet as soon as possible.
By the way, also, guys, we've got nearly 1,300 people watching. The target was 500 likes before 5 o'clock. We have 11 minutes to do that. We're currently at 363 likes. So if you haven't already,
come on, guys,
click the like button. I know sometimes with when it's just completely virtual, we get distracted or whatever. We are we're locked in, and you guys are locked in as well. You don't have to go anywhere. You don't have to jump from stream to stream. You don't have to do anything. You can just sit down. You can relax. You can get your drink, whether it's water, whether it's something a little bit stronger, because you know it is the weekend after all. It's Saturday night. You know,
is that fizzy? This really explains our relationship.
Oh, fizzy!
This really,
no.
Fizzy.
Do you drink sparkling water?
Oh,
this explains our relationship, guys. You know that about me.
Oh, sparkling water.
That is horrible.
Doesn't that really explain us, though? Look at that. Look at. That's the Trinity.
Oh, sparkling water. Oh, it just tastes like.
I always thought who gets it. I always thought, because I get sparkling water if it's flavored, because then it tastes like sort of, like a bit of fizz. I don't mind that, but just normal. My goodness, KG.
Love a bit of sparkling.
And my mum loves sparkling water. So she loves it. Yeah, I can't get into it. Nah, I'd rather go thirsty. Like if I'm super thirsty, like I can't drink fizzy water. Like I just can't do it. Apparently, it quenches your thirst quite a lot, though.
Does it?
Yeah,
I don't know.
Yeah. My mum said love it.
Anyway.
Can I talk about?
Sorry,
go on. You tried to give up what?
If I tried to give up when I'm giving up fizzy drinks and stuff, this is the stuff. It's brilliant.
Oh, you'll go to that.
Yeah, because it's like.
Right, okay.
So you don't go cold. You can't go cold turkey on just I'm having no fizz now. You've got to have some form of carbonation.
Yeah.
In your life.
Yeah.
Is fizzy water? Because obviously it's water still. So they have sugar. Is it still like bad for you because it's fizzy? Like bloat you out?
I don't know. That's the comment section. I don't believe so.
Yeah, like what are you not saying about fizzy water? Is it just normal? Like it's fine, or because it's fizzy, it's not as good as still? Like if you're on a weight loss program or like doing gym and that, Are you allowed
It
to have
must be
fizzy
better
water?
than bloody all that like Coca-Cola.
Sugar. Oh, it's definitely better than that.
Oh, obviously, yeah. I don't think anyone's going to advocate just drink Coca-Cola.
No, but I mean, like, just in comparison to like normal water, is it still water? Is it a thing? I was going to bring up because there was an interesting stat that Luckhurst put out saying that Garnacho's starting in his 30th consecutive game. You know how insane that is?
Incredible.
He's starting in his 30th game in a row. 30.
It's
Meanwhile,
incredible.
the whole team's been bare injuries, bare illness, and this young kid's in his first season of like being a starter because obviously last year was just off the bench, see the game out, be a little bit of an impact man. Then they've gone. You see that impact thing he was doing last year? Need you to do 30 in a row.
Yeah, 30 in a row, and all comps this season. Flex up on the screen right now, and all comps, 41 appearances in all comps. He's 9 goals, 4 assists. And we were doing that last week, weren't we, KG, talking about the Liverpool game? Not to sort of have a go at Rashford, but like when Rashford came off and Garnacho moved over to the left, we were like, it's just something. He's just more willing to go at people. He's more willing. He gets you off your feet, doesn't he? Or gets you up. You know, you stand up and you're like, all right, he's going to try something. It might not always come off, and he's still young, so he's still inconsistent. But so many times we've spoken about this season, I go, I feel like people don't give him the credit that he actually does deserve.
And for the work that he's doing, the work that he's doing, he's not getting the credit at all, actually, because you're having someone that he wasn't someone that tracked back, and he wasn't someone that would, that there was things that the manager was asking for him to do, and he started doing it. He started for regular selection, he started doing it, and every time he was doing it, the manager would always praise him, say it weren't just going forward. I had stuff from him from a defensiveness. From a defensive shape, even how kind of you got what Anthony does in some games. He's on that. Man City 5-1. Bloody hell.
Yeah, 5-1.
But yeah, those are the pieces. That's where you step up, and he's really made himself a first team player this season, and I'm really happy to see it.
Yeah, for me as well. There are moments where he can frustrate, and he's got to work on his end product and stuff like that. But when you skim all of that down and realize just how young this kid is, and this is his second senior season and his first at being the guy, and then let's make no mistake about it, he was supposed to be playing on the left. That's his position. We've then gone, well, Anthony's not doing it. We tried Rashford. What we did, we tried to put Rashford there, saying, well, you're the more senior man. Can you just go there? This kid needs to learn a position first in men's football. Can we do that? Can you just go to the right and help him out? And I'm not trying to weigh in on Rashford, but we could all see with our own eyes that it was like, nope, he can't. He needs Rashford can only play there. Can you go up front, Rashi? Try and nope. Rashford needs to stay on the left. And even on the left, it's been not great. Garnacho has gone out. Not only is his first season in being a main starter, he's gone on the right-hand side. And he's been effective from there. So really, when we're speaking on Garnacho this season, when we take it all into context, he's up there as player of the season, him and Dalot.
Absolutely.
He is in the conversation, and probably with everything he's had to contend with. Dallow's been here a long time and is a senior pro and is having a good season. But really, if you're looking at, he's there.
Sorry to interrupt you there. You mentioned Dalot, and I have an insight for you. Dalot is making his 100th. Dalot is making his 100th Premier League appearance today in this game. Yeah, just wanted to let you know that's it.
Also, bad luck for Kingsley Coman. Out today due to a tight injury and set to be sidelined again. So Arsenal.
Are we having an insight off?
There's just saw it for Romano 38 seconds ago.
If you're having an insight off, I want to let you know Bournemouth's Ryan Christie 33 and Man United's Anthony are two players who've had the most shots without scoring a single goal so far in the Premier League this season.
See what I mean, Flex? This is the voice. Like he does the voice.
Yeah, he goes into that.
Yeah. He's been reading his book.
Yeah, I found it as well.
Speaking of which, Amanor with a super chat says, "KG, have you read your book or have you been scrolling on TikTok?"
Been reading the book actually, and I've been scrolling on. I'm not really a TikTok kind of guy.
I was gonna say you're not
a TikTok kind of guy. Nah, no. I've tried to get involved in it, but it's just like, I just feel like
another
technology that happened before me. Like I'm too late to the party. Everyone's already like got big, and TikTok's huge, and I missed it. It's like Snapchat.
But you never know though. Like it's not really like Instagram could just go. Like we might have to you never know with these things.
Yeah, it's
Our
true.
presence.
I just feel like one of them adults. Like I feel like
I
an
hear you.
adult trying to use social media for the first time. You know,
Yeah.
so yeah.
I hear you on that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know. Yeah. I didn't do
Yeah.
the TikTok thing. I mean, no, it's not for me.
I look on there. I look at like trainer reviews, and it's good for that. Like seeing what's coming out. Things like it's just quick, it's short. I don't mind that, but I don't do like the obviously it's all new dances and new.
Yeah,
That's where we're old. That's where we're old. That's where we're old. Yeah. But your daughter, listen, you like, no, bro, you have to get involved. Yeah, exactly.
I have to learn it. That's what I'm saying. It's unacceptable parenting to not know what all the kids
Court
are
Star says KG typing with his index finger.
Yeah, you know the parents.
And also the glasses. The glasses come out as well.
You know what happened? You know what that's on FaceTime. So what's going on?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
How are you doing? Dad, allow it, man.
Oh, have you seen the size of their font on their phone as well? Have you seen
Yeah.
Oh my
God. That's got a big one.
I didn't know it went that big.
Parental font. Parental font is
doing one letter at a time. They go H. They go, then it goes down.
Crazy.
It's massive. It's huge. By the way,
absolute scenes there.
Stockport.
They promoted.
Stockport promoted. We are 35 likes away, by the way, from 500. So we're nearly there. 35. That's all we just need. 35 likes. We got nearly 1,400 people watching, which is fantastic. Also, there's been a poll in the chat since this stream was set up several hours ago. But 3 hours ago at this point, it's had over. This is when you get into the vote to likes ratio. There's been over 1,500 votes in the poll. Less than 500 likes. Yeah, not even a 1-to-3 ratio.
Disgraceful. Have you got that on your thing?
I don't.
Man.
You're a cheat.
Yes.
That's when you need the original Kenny. You need.
Wrexham got promoted as well.
Wrexham promoted to League One.
Snap!
Yeah.
Wow. Wrexham.
Hey,
Ryan Reynolds and them man there.
Man. Oh shit.
Yeah.
They're coming.
Yeah.
Raw. Wow.
Imagine he's not in the Prem though. That'd be mental.
So they've just gone up to League One, innit? And actually, remember they were like when we spoke to their manager in pre-season, he was like, "This is not fair. It's like we got to get to work. It's hard. We're coming into the league. Boom, boom, promoted."
What the season ticket prices and that? They was moving.
Yeah. I did see something about that. They were talking about the season. I think the Wrexham had made like a massive loss because obviously they've put a lot of money into that club. You know what I mean? But mate, they're into League One, and also
start thinking about sustainability though. They do.
True. Financial fair play, PSR. But yes, the point I was saying earlier on about the poll, it's got over close to 1,600 votes, and the question was the prediction for today: Bournemouth draw Manchester United. As one would expect, Manchester United leads the race, 67%. I thought it might be a little bit more than that. 67%, 13% for a draw, 20% for a Bournemouth victory as well. So. Yes, there you go. It's also a very big weekend, by the way, guys, just for sport in general. There's the Masters, there's the Grand National as well.
Sounds like an insight off.
It's not really an insight. That's just kind of like
again proves that he's got knowledge of multiple sports.
Just saying what's on. I know what's on the TV today. I'll tell you what's cracking insight that.
After a run, I just want to let you know, after a run of 6 games, 6 away games, that saw us keep 4 clean sheets and just concede 2 goals. Man United have now conceded in each of their last 8 on the road, shipping 17 goals in total.
Interesting insight. Good.
This is what I mean, Flex. He will do this during the game at just very not optimal points. Like, he missed the first goal with Liverpool last week because he was looking at XG.
I was doing
What's wrong with this guy? Why doing XG in the middle of the thing? Why?
No, because I thought, you know what? The goal came from nowhere as well. It was disgusting. It was disgusting.
But KG, if we're to not concede today, look at this transition. We're going to have to rely on Andre Onana, who's on the screen right now. How many goals he conceded this season? 6. You know what? He's conceded 67 goals this season.
Yes.
But you do feel bad for him, don't you? You feel bad for him because particularly in, let's say, sort of January onwards, he has done very well. He's been a very important player.
How many?
67.
Are you telling me the truth?
That's a lot of goals, though.
But KG, he's got a save percentage of 69.7%. He's got a high save percentage. So because guess what, KG? He's faced the most shots in the league. So of course he's conceded 67 goals.
That's actually ridiculous.
He's played every Premier League game. He's played every Premier League game for Manchester United. And when that statistic, whatever the number is, the running total, I don't know what it is at this point. Is it 500 and something? I think it is. Like he's faced every single one. I mean, obviously, you could argue that he's not had to save every single one. Whether they're on target, we'll have to wait and see. But yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot, KG.
That's a lot. Like I'm not. You know what though? He did turn a corner. The AFCON was the best thing that could happen to him. He needed not like a humbling, but he needed a realization, a wake up call of how bad things were getting. I know he went back, spoke to the ancestors because he said he didn't understand. He's looking at his game like, what's happened to me? Yeah. I was the best keeper. I was in the team of the season, you know, Champions League. Like I was doing so well. How have I become this? That someone that's playing in the South African South African league is playing ahead of me in a must-win tie against Nigeria.
Mad.
How is this happening? I play in the Premier League. This shouldn't be a discussion. If a manager makes that type of decision, he should lose his job to do that. Like it's got to be match fixing or something. But no, mate, your play was horrible. Your play was really bad, and it was almost justified. It was justified. Now, maybe a couple Cameroonians, NN, no nucleus, is probably saying to himself, you know what, I always believed or whatever, or now he was dead. I don't know. But the main thing now is Onana's turned it round. He's on fire. Like, and I'm happy to see it because I gave up on him. I thought he was one of our worst signings. One of our worst signings.
You've given up on him. You've given up on him, believed in him, and then given up on him again, then believed in him, and given up on him. I think 3 or 4 times this season.
It's typical me, to be honest. True to form. One thing I can say about me is I'm consistent when it comes to the flip flopping. But then, like, I hopefully now I'm locked in with this Onana thing. I believe he's a good keeper. The change was. It's hard to get rid of a player, someone like De Gea, who would save us when we was absolutely rubbish, and then get another guy that just lets the ball trickle into the net. And that Champions League, us getting knocked out of the Champions League, yeah. Oh man, it just sucks.
It's because he was so involved. He was so
involved.
He was beyond I know it's a team game, and you know. It's you got to handle the pressure, and you know we were 2-0 up. You know Rashford got sent off that time, and even in that game again, Onana's like there's always he saved the penalty at home against Galatasaray, was it? In it? No, we conceded. We lost that one. That was the Zaha one and the Icardi one. It was Copenhagen. He saved the one against Copenhagen in the last minute, but then when we went away against Copenhagen when it was 2-0. He done a fuckery, innit? Sorry, I don't want to swear.
Remember when he was diving in Clara installments?
Mental.
Well, it was Galatasaray. It was
Galatasaray goals, was even worse.
Yeah,
both goals. And then the first match day against Bayern, we all saw it. The Sane one when we was in complete control. 20 minutes, he does the P roller from outside the box, Sane, and it just goes in.
Do you not remember the Leon Bailey special when he just spoke to him, when they just distracted him?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness! No. There's a lot, bro. There's a lot to. But then
there is.
He stayed involved, and now you know it's starting to feel like a good sign and a good bit of business. You know, like even I'm optimistic for things. I'm optimistic.
What do you think?
Sorry, I'm just going to refresh so I can see what's going on.
What do you think? What do you think, KG, though, would happen with an Onana if there was a change in management? Do you think that's a problem for him?
I think a lot of Ten Hag signing will be under the microscope. I think just naturally because especially if you're not trying to play out from the back like that, it depends which way the club goes as well. If they were to get into the transfer market, but yeah, a few would be in trouble. You know, and it's always the newer players that come in because they're probably on more decent contracts than the old guard. Because it's just hard to get those players out because who agreed to this? Probably except for a player like Casemiro, again, who's just on a mad contract. But I know that we try to learn from our sins with the newer players. So I would be nervous. I'd be nervous for Licha. And someone might say, you know what, need a taller centre back. And he just makes up his mind straight away. Doesn't even, you know how like what we had with Jamie Carragher. I hadn't seen him play. He says, I worry about him. How do you worry about him, Jamie? Yeah, I just don't think he'll be good enough. But why? Yeah, it just looks a bit short to me. Jamie, you gonna watch him play? Nah. Then he's on the overlap. I can't hear you, Flex. Then he's on the overlap, and then he's saying, Flex, you're talking. Can you hear him, Owen?
No, I can't. Technology.
I thought this guy's getting involved. He's definitely saying stuff, but
Yeah. Very.
Well,
that was weird.
Huh?
Yeah, that was weird.
There you go. Back. He's back now.
Yeah, there you go. He's back.
Yeah.
So I would worry for all of those. I'd worry for all of these, though. People are talking to me about expressions. Right now, I'm focused.
No, let's do this. I've got something.
Ourselves.
And Owen, I need your Photoshop thing help, because I got something, but I need to get this out of the way. I'm not saying what it is. I'm deal with that later.
So do I, mate.
Yeah. KG, we need to join forces on that as well, because he has.
Oh no, don't worry, mate. It's gonna be a pressure.
But can I join you?
You can join and ask some real questions. I need to ask some proper lockers.
Can I? If we win this, can I ask the questions in Expressions' voice, and you could be Ange?
Oh yeah, yes. Yes.
But
it's live. We must win. That's what we, because I'm not doing it. If we don't win,
no, we have to
I'm not
win.
doing it. I'm not doing it.
We have to win.
I got to come back, guys. I got to quickly pop out and get back in. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Son. Yeah.
All right. Cool. Look at his Doctor Strange.
Look at the panic. Look at the panic.
Wait, make sure your thing's muted. Is it muted, KG?
I'll mute him. There you go.
Yeah, just mute him.
I've muted him.
He probably isn't. Honestly, he's just. Look at him.
Because he goes forward. He's proper panicked.
People say about my Flecknology, and the worst thing is though, Flecknology 100%. I'm not the best. So what I do is I have the basics. Like I just have the things that I need. He has like extra stuff, like, and you know he don't even finish his stream. He don't even cut his stream off. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Speaking of the stream, well, but we have to win this game. We have to. There's no messing about. Like Bournemouth at home, man, or like I say, Bournemouth away is not easy. It's not.
They're in good form.
They're in good form. They're in good form, especially at home. And obviously, again, they're showing us now what they did to us last year when they absolutely just ripped us apart. You know, look at that header from a corner, shocking.
Yeah,
absolutely shocking.
Yeah.
So it was a really damning night that was. I remember leaving there thinking, bloody hell, where is this team going? What are we doing? And then you start sort of posing the questions of, well, because what you like to do is go, well, we're a different team now. You know, that was then. You know, we owe them one now. We're different. And it's like you want to say, how different is this Man United to that Man United? You know, in December.
Yeah. And
the answer is it's not much difference. Still inconsistent, still got injuries, still getting, inconsistent results. So yeah, it's worrying.
Worrying indeed. We got over 1,500 people watching, by the way. We did hit over 500 likes, nearly at 600 now. So let's see if we can get to 700 before kickoff or something like that.
Man.
That would
Let's go higher now. Go higher.
Tremendous indeed. Where are we at when it comes to super chats as well? Red Baron says Wrexham are BS. No fairy tale there. Soldiers First says, is it true that Man United paid Arsenal for its doctor, who's now in charge at Manchester United? KG called X to check in on him. Big up to you guys. Well, as Flex and KG just said, we're focusing on this one first. Because to sort of get that kind of bragging rights, you kind of have to take care of yourself, don't you? And that's a rarity. That's a rarity.
Exactly. And as there's only 20 minutes left before the game as well, it is still not too late, because the game has not started yet, to play along with me, Owen, and KG in the match bingo card. Yes, it's very, very easy to get involved. Doesn't cost that much. This video is brought to you by Match Bingo. As you can see the QR code at the top of the screen. Get involved. It's a game where every single throw-in, every single corner, substitute, goal, whatever happens during the games, all the moments, they can win you real cash, okay? Real cash prizes. All you have to do, like I said, is download the app. You can do that by the QR code on screen or the link in the video description below to get involved. Once you've done that, every event that happens in the game gets automatically stamped, so you ain't got to faff about with, when something you need to happens. Oh, I've got to go into my app, stamp it off. No, it does it by itself, so it's really easy. If you get a complete line or a full house, obviously you win. That's how bingo works. You can buy up to 5 match cards for this game as well. Give yourself more chance of winning, really. If you've got 1 card, obviously you're in with a chance. If you've got 5, you've got an even bigger chance. It's that simple. But also every single week, the guys at Match Bingo have a free game for you to get involved with, and that is Bingos today. And that is basically where they give you a bunch of teams on your card across all the different leagues in England. And when they score, they get stamped, and you get the chance of winning. That's completely free to enter. Today's game, Bournemouth against Man United, which is kicking off in about 20 minutes or so, just under. There's a £575 pot to be won in the bingo card. And also tomorrow for the game for Arsenal against Villa at the Emirates, there's over £1,000 to be won as well. So get involved in both. Players must be 18 or over. Please play responsibly and be gambleaware.org. Click the link in the video description now to download the app and get involved. It's that simple. Or if you can't bother with that, scan the QR code. We even give you that. Scan the QR code and play along with me, KG, and Owen. Let me get to my cards. What do I need? I've got 2 cards for this game. I need an attempt off target for Bournemouth. Hopefully we get that. Caught offside. Hopefully we have high line. I need a 5th substitution for Bournemouth. I need them to make 5 substitutions at least. Well, that's the maximum. I need them to take a free kick. Casemiro, I'm sure, will foul someone and they will have to take a free kick. What else? I need them to get a throw in. Wamby's going to slide in, on someone. It's going to go out for a throw. Kick off the half. Like Owen said earlier, I need Bournemouth to kick off. That's a dead certain. For Man United, what else do I need? I need a left-footed goal. Rasmus Rise. There's no Anthony. Obviously, anyone else can score with their left foot. Not, someone else can. But Rasmus is left-footed. Is he the only left? He's the only left-footer in the team. We only got 1.
There aren't many. There aren't many.
No, there ain't.
It's only injuries.
It's only Anthony. It's Anthony Martinez and Rasmus are our only left-footers, no?
Luke Shaw.
Oh yeah, Luke Shaw as well. Yeah, Malacia. But yeah, that's what I need. I need quite a lot. How many corners do I need? I need 1 corner, and I need to make 1 sub for Man United, and I need an attempt off target, which I'm sure we will definitely get.
Can I give you one of my lines?
What you got?
All right, cool. So I've got direct. I need Bournemouth to hit the woodwork. No goal. Yeah.
Is he muted or is he back?
He's back.
Oh, okay.
1, 2. I need Bournemouth to hit the woodwork. No goal though. But then that's I don't want us to be under that kind of pressure. Are you with me? Now,
yeah, also, I don't really want to see us. I don't want to see that.
This one looks like easy money. I need them to get a throw in, Bournemouth. Any point in the game. Yeah.
That'll happen.
I need to kick off I need Man United to kick off at halftime. I also need Man United to get a free kick. But the way I could get this one, is if we get 2 minutes injury time. Now, we haven't been getting that.
2 minutes?
2 minutes.
Wait, you need what? You need 2?
In the middle one, 2 minutes injury time.
That's low.
No,
That's
2 minutes or more, it must be. No, it has to be
2 minutes injury time. No. And I got another one where it says, any goal awarded, this is my middle ones, the ones in the middle. Any goal awarded.
It's not say more, because for mine it says like 6 or more minutes injury time. So say 2.
Yeah.
2 minutes 2 minutes injury time.
You clicked on it?
Yeah. 2 minutes injury time, not or more. Then I got another one here. It's harsh. Then I got another one. Any goal awarded during the 2nd, 12th, and 22nd. Yeah. So what else is there? Yellow card shown during the 4th, 14th, and 24th. There you go. So it's mental, man. Hopefully, good luck to me. That's one of my cards. And then there's another one where I'm looking for a red card or some yellows as well. So they want it to be an undisciplined game. So I'll be asking for the card a lot. I'm compromised by my bingo's card, but yeah, it is what it is. Only for the other side.
Yeah, I've got, like I said, I've got a couple of strong lines in there that I'm quite happy with, KG. On my first card, I need Bournemouth to get caught offside, high line. Bournemouth to take a free kick. I need 6 or more minutes injury time. Man United to take a throw in, and Man United to make a 4th substitution. I think it's entirely possible. Although seeing that bench today, maybe Eric might kind of hide away from that bench a little bit. On my second card, I've got Bournemouth to get caught offside. Bournemouth to kick off the half. Once again, 6 or more minutes injury time. Man United to take a goal kick, and Man United to get a corner awarded to them. I'm feeling very optimistic about some of those possibilities.
Well, you know, I feel like I've already lost. But yeah, we're just gonna I'm gonna see what happens. I'm gonna see what happens. We got that kid on the bench as well. Do you not know anything about him? Striker, young kid.
Oh, Wheatley. Is that who you're referring to? I can't say I do. No,
I don't.
Anyone heard about him in there? Anyone heard anything about him? Glowing reports? Because I know there's another kid that they were talking about, another kid called Shea Lacey that everyone's really excited about, but haven't heard anything about this kid at all. Anything.
We got some more super chats as well that I'll get to make sure we stay on top of them. Don F says, good football from earlier matches today, but now we get to watch Bruno and Rashford assault a football. Also get to watch 316 football with the eye rolls emoji. We're also 65 likes away from 700. So if you haven't already, click the like button and also be sure to subscribe because we are currently at 163,961. That's right. We are 39 subscribers away from 164,000. So if you haven't already, be sure to subscribe, bottom right-hand corner, and get involved. Get involved in the chat, indeed.
They got Red Baron. Just felt like bigging up free seats, Steffi Jenks.
True though, nah, they need to.
Yeah. Big up the free seats, man.
Sorry guys, I'm with you. I'm just doing
KG will say that until they start coming from at half.
Wow, while it's nice, this is a great time. This is the time to big up the free seats because there's no animosity. We haven't kicked off. Because it could be after the second minute. Is this what you lot are happy with? 2 minutes into the game, you know. Have we checked in on Abdi? Don't worry, we will. Listen, this is why we need the footballing gods to work with us today. We could have a very good week of banter. Allow us to get there.
Yeah, it's true. But but this is why we always say, don't we, KG? It's a case of you got to take care of yourself first.
You have to take care of yourself.
You have to take care of yourself first. We can't. I know that maybe some people will point out and say because they know what's coming with Manchester United, whilst they do have that window, they feel like they've got to take it whilst they've got it because
I'm one of those people.
It might be circling back to us. But I think on the day of, you kind of have to take care of yourself before you really start to.
Yeah, this one, because I was setting up.
If we played tomorrow, then it would be different because you could do today, couldn't you?
There you go.
You go for it. You go for it.
Yeah.
Like I was setting up, and I was like, I'm not going to have enough time to complete this. And then I thought, doing this before your team plays, right before, is absolutely, the next day is understandable, but this is beyond reckless for me. This is like literally my daughter, too reckless. Like when she say it like that, this is crazy.
Yeah, that's mad because she's older. She wouldn't even say it.
She doesn't say it. No.
Have you tried to get her to record the line, or does she go, no, I'm not going to do it, Dad, anymore?
Guys, I'm just gonna restart, so I've got upper hand on something else. Yeah, I can hear you and everything's fine, but just so I can do something else.
No problem.
No problem. There you go. But actually, whilst Flex is doing that, let's have a look at the team news once again. KG, there you go, right there on the screen. In goal, we've got Andre Onana, we've got Diogo Dalot at right back, Harry Maguire, and Willie Camboise.
I put him in my fantasy league, by the way.
Did you really?
Yeah, thought why not?
I suppose we should probably have a bit more of a conversation about Camboire, shouldn't we? Realistically, because. Well, it's a bit of both, isn't it? One, he deserves a ton of credit for what he did last week against Liverpool because he was excellent. And I suppose the counter argument to that is, do we want to be careful about going too far, too much? You know?
No, because this is a great audition for him. This is to see if you're going to be playing, if you're going to be playing your trade, one at Man United next season, or if you're going to be one of the lone boys or one of the boys that we just get rid of. You know, we've seen some youth that we thought were going to be a big part of things, and they didn't end up playing for us. So this is just the shop window again, you got Barada, you got Dan Ashworth, you got all these people stepping in, Jason Wilcox, and you got all these guys stepping in, right? And they're gonna have to look to see what we do with the squad, how we develop it, how we make it better. I don't know if you saw the embargoed presser yesterday.
Yes, we covered it earlier on. Yeah,
brilliant stuff. And what was the really good questions? Actually, I feel like an embargoed. Yeah, it's like is it Zack Schneider or Dan? I can't remember which. Zack Schneider.
There's a massive difference between those two people. Zack Snyder, the one that did the Batman films.
There you go.
And
there you go.
Dan Schneider's the one that's currently caught up in quite a lot of controversy with.
I'm going with Zack. Yeah. You know the Zack Schneider cut. You know where it's like.
Wait a minute, have you mixed up those names quite a bit recently? I feel like you maybe
did it once in the Flex and KG show. And then I was talking, and then Josh got it. Josh caught it and said he's a disgrace. So now I'm like, please. And it would be Josh that catches it, right? But then the main thing is, I feel like when they get into that part of the presser, it's like more explosions, bigger questions, more fire. Like I feel like it's just the embargoed one is just always better because they're like, look at the luck you're having. And then they ask prime questions like, well, you're identifying players. What if the new people that step in don't like the players you've identified?
Yeah.
Great question. Really good question. And he's like, well, they know what I'm looking for. They know how you want to play. But if they don't like that player and they suggest someone else, no problem. That's insight. That's the kind of insight. This is how I'm not saying I'm having any problem with team news. I don't have a problem with that. But like, if we can ask more, and this is where, so when they spoke about the future, to bring it back to Kambawala, this is where it happens. In these moments where you've got 7 games, 6, 7 games, maybe a final, to let everybody know I'm the real deal.
Well, I think also to answer your thing about the embargoed part of the press conference, it's because there's certain things, I suppose, that they have to ask and kind of get out the way in that first bit of the press conference. So like you said, they have to do team news. If there's a big story, they have to ask about it. So for instance, when it's like the Rashford stuff, they go, well, we've got to ask about Rashford. But like you said, those kind of more deeper, probing questions, they get more time to do that in the sort of second part of it because they get all the sort of formality stuff out of the way first. And also sometimes because the embargoed part of the press conference does tend to get buried, you know, because it's so late before a match, sometimes maybe journalists that aren't in, you know, Manchester United's good books or whatever, they might be saved until the second part of the press conference. So what they ask doesn't really tend to, you know, get as much coverage. So there's a bit of sort of technique and
I do like the embargo though. It definitely like they asked about Martial, man. He said, look, like, and obviously I feel like they're gunning for Martial. They've been gunning for Martial a long time. And one thing that Ten Hag's going to do is protect Martial. Like, even in his protection, he's like, Ten Hag looks like he just doesn't know what's going on with Martial's fitness. He's like, he said he's going to be back in 10 weeks. It's now the 11th week. What's going on? It was like,
well, and as Flex and myself pointed out earlier on, you kind of get the impression that Luckhurst was counting down the weeks for that one. Like the moment it came out, he will be out for 10 weeks. He went, if it gets to week 11, I'm asking. you know when you put a reminder in your phone on calendar, it's went Martial injury. And he went, well, I know what question I'm going to ask for tomorrow because that's Luckhurst. That's what he does.
Yeah. Luckhurst is
your good friend.
You know, when Luckhurst is on this energy, bro, you gotta watch out. When he's got that laptop out and he's typing furiously, you know he means business. So, and he's not happy with. Again, we need to remember he was one of those that got locked out. You know when they said you can't come in today. And he could have only imagined what was going through his mind, and he saw that's when his villain arc started.
Yeah.
It was already there probably. But when they said you can't get in and he's waving bye to his friends and his friends are like, are you not going to back me and stand with journalistic solidarity and walk out with me? So nah, mate, we're going to ask these questions. You know what I mean?
Probably couldn't want to ask some questions, to be honest with you. We've got headlines.
You know that awkward.
When you go, so you're going to stand with me? And they go, headlines and deadlines, mate. You know how it works. Sorry.
No, headlines and deadlines. No, that's funny as hell. I think Flex, They're saying, what do you call it? There could have been, you know, when Luckhurst, because they're saying when the villain arc started for Luckhurst, when he couldn't get into that presser.
Yeah,
and we're
because he got
saying that
banned.
did he try to start a revolution and be like, everyone with me?
With me. We're all gonna leave
He probably
together
did.
and boycott. And they went,
Well, no, because there's quite a few of them effects at the time. I remember speaking
Yeah.
to Rob Dawson after that, because I went to press and I done a true KG, you know, like just ramp it up and wind them up a little bit. I was like, oh, Rob, be honest, I'm not gonna sit next to you, bro, because you've only just got let back. I was doing that. I was like, yeah, I ain't really with you. I didn't really get banned like that, Rob. And he was like, I don't even know. Honestly, I didn't even do anything wrong. I was like, he was just talking.
the best thing with that is now, if you ever read any ESPN article, at the end of it, always says, we reached out for comment. We got no comment back. Like, you are on every single one.
Yep.
They're like, we're not missing out.
No messing about.
Never. Players are out on the pitch, by the way. Players are out on the pitch.
Yeah.
Flex, I'm so proud of you that you did that. Sometimes you got to lean into the awkward. When something's happened,
oh, you have to just address it.
You go in there and be like, what's going on in there then?
Yeah.
That's way to be. That's way to be.
Yeah, 100%. You have to. It was one of them ones where because I had that look, that fight. I just done that smile.
Yeah.
Like, Rob, I'm not with you, man. I'm just causing havoc. I ain't really sitting next to you like that. Like,
You got to get in there, man.
Yeah.
Get in there and just piss them off.
yeah.
So listen, players finally again out on the pitch. They got the fireworks, bro. They got the pyros, bro. They got everything's going in the it's like, you know what, trying to make this place very, you know, just they wanted to make it a hard place to come to, you know. And we have to react again. Man United, that's it. He was telling me, Limvoy Primus was saying, you see, when we saw the players,
That is such a name drop.
What a guy.
Yeah.
Oh, you said this to me before, and I went, Limvoy Primus, what, from Portsmouth, like with the Prince and that? You was like, Limvoy.
Limvoy, yeah. He said to me, what do you call it? We know what kind of Man United we're getting when if they turn up in the suits. You know, we used to wear the suits everywhere. Yeah. He said they're not here to play any games. they're on serious. They're on like it's almost like an assassin job. They're in there to go and get signed. If it's track suits and everyone's always say, "Oh, we never know. We might have a chance here. We might have a fancy the rubber green here." That's how he said that they used to look at it. But that's when we were having teams beat in the teams beat on the walk-in. You know, we haven't been a team that's been like that where clubs be like scared of us before we even get on the pitch. That's long way gone. You turn over, look at Sir Alex, and you're like,
yep.
You know that kind of feeling. Whenever Man United, that feeling of, just don't get beat today. Let's see what we can do. Hopefully we can snatch something. Hopefully we can get a draw out of this game. A lot of teams used to play us, and that was the feeling, and that was the thoughts in that time. You know, yeah.
They're saying we're a bit.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with that. Let me see if I can fix this.
Yeah, because even on my screen, it's a bit. Yeah. YouTube's doing its thing as well. Yellow sign.
YouTube.
Okay. Yeah.
I think it's good
it's
again.
Right.
I think,
yeah, it's good. Oh, I've got a good picture. I've got a great picture now. So hopefully we're good. Come on, boys, man. Please,
just YouTubing.
Garnacho. We need Garnacho to have one of those days. We need Rashi. We need Bruno.
No, what's going on?
What?
Oh, people just bear with it, guys. Stay locked in.
I think it's fixed now. It's fixed now.
Okay, cool.
Or it will be fixed. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
We need. You know what? Have you not spoken about Bruno today?
Nope.
Why?
We just didn't get there. Good talking point, KG.
Good talking point. Again, the game's about to kick off, but we need him to have a game.
We do.
Come on.
But we've been saying that every single game.
I know.
Ooh, straight back to Onana. Straight back.
Oh, he's gonna.
Whoa. Oh, was that a part? I don't think he meant that, but
no.
I don't care. Okay. That's fine. Let him kick it. Yeah.
Keep that ball up there. I want to get the first shot off. I want to
start fast.
Start fast, like really, like don't allow these lot to pepper us.
Rashi.
Did Rashi just jump for a header?
Yeah, he just done it. Yeah, but it was just
really rare.
Yeah. Kobe's just got that old man trot already, innit?
Bingo as well.
Right, Kobe's got the real.
Yeah. The uncle.
If I ever see Kobe, I'll say, "Yo, Uncle Kobe, yo." Why has he got the real uncle trot like he's been playing for 30 years?
Like he's there for years at the highest level.
Anyway, right. Control that, Hoyland. What's important for Hoyland to get some nice little touches early? Like, he keeps going long periods without touching the ball.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? And that's...
Is Wemby back on the right as well, by the way?
Yeah, I think they were saying. I think they were saying during the warm-up that
he just took the
it
front.
looks like he's on the left. Yeah.
Yeah.
They could interchange. You never know.
Inverted. Look where Dallo is. Inverted. So he's right.
Inverted.
Whams.
So Wemby's on the left. Okay. Maybe that's interesting that they still just haven't found the answer to that. Like
they just keep switching it. Yeah, we thought it was like Dallo that's like, no, you're gonna play there at all times. I'll even put Lindelof left back or Amrabat. Like, you just stay there. But no, it hasn't really been that.
If Malassi is fit, he's not doing this, is he?
What do you mean? Well, you'd think not.
Yeah, you'd go with a natural left-footed guy, wouldn't you? You would think, but you never know of Eric. Eric goes with if he does something once and it works, and he sticks with it until it stops working, basically.
Yeah.
Which can be halfway through the next game. I mean, he did that with Malassi.
Done him there.
No.
Lost his first duel.
Yeah.
That's
all in.
Fuck's sake, that corner ball. Oh, offside. I think he gave.
A camera angle at the Vitality is like really far away for a small stadium. For a small stadium, it's really
there's
far.
the first corner, guys. And I tell you what, for Willy Kambwala, he had 2 duels there, and Solanke just give him show him.
This is going to be a tight one for him as well. But then, luckily, we do have Maguire roaming about. He's very good.
Stupid, boys. Come on. Nothing stupid. Just head away.
Yeah, that's good. Edge of the box.
Oh, get out to him. Oh, blood.
That's way off, but that's collective.
He's not keeping that in. No. Oh, not that jing.
Yeah, he had to have the wicked touch. Like, you know, that's hard, you know, that like literally in it. Oh my, Premier League, and the ball's coming down to you like that, and it's like, how good's the touch rate?
Yeah, but they're used to it though. They play football every day, bro.
You might be wondering.
Joffrey has been a member for 90 months. Says, do you put any stock in how our youth and under 20s play tactically wise and are thrashing teams versus the senior team that look dead and can't execute it? Joffrey also says, do you watch the youth games? My members chat too. Look, the youth teams are doing very well at Manchester United at the moment. Really well.
Have a mad score against Liverpool.
They beat Liverpool like 9-1 the other day. Yeah.
Is anyone? How are you lot? You lot are good seeing
it's
it.
Mad.
Good?
It's mad.
Yeah. Okay. Well done. I think that's Rashi. It's not Wambi. Oh, mate. All right.
That's the keeper.
Let's go.
Good header.
Bring it down.
It's got snow on it. It's just in the air. We haven't
impose ourselves quick. You know, like just a quick start on, man. It's just not really us.
Yeah, we just at the moment it's not really running it through the midfield at the moment.
I think, like you said, KG, before, you know, when you were saying just got to get through the game, ain't you? Got to get through the game. Get the results.
That's it, literally. And
that can't happen. Campbell Wiles. Well done.
Yes.
Oh, he come across like a lightning. Look at Dallo. He's going, what the fuck? He's going, what's going on there?
Is he all right?
He's injured. No,
You're lying.
No,
he's just breathing heavy.
He's just blowing a little bit.
I tell you what, that's their heavy breaths, you know? They're heavy breaths. That's
he can't believe it. I'm in the Premier League.
Yeah.
I hope he's got his Bible. I hope he prayed it before the game, bro.
100%. And this is what I was saying about, like, it's one thing doing it at Old Trafford against Liverpool, which on one hand is really difficult, but on...
Ref! Yellow card! Where's the card? Hold on, let me look at my bingo card as well.
Yeah! You need a foul. Oh, yeah, let me look at mine. What do I need?
I've got one.
Do they update some real time? Oh, yeah, I got a kick off.
Oh, corner awarded and a throw in taken. I've got 3.
And throw in. Oh, you got 3,
yeah.
All right. You're on fire, yeah. KG on fire.
How many cards you got, KG?
3.
Whoa!
3. 2.
Oh, come on, man. Let's get the ball to the midfield.
Well done.
Go.
Oh, Casemiro. You
Casemiro.
look at that shit touch. What was that?
Man.
Bro, just play football. I know, look, I'm not just gonna do the agenda. I'm not, right? But like that was just an example, just really quickly, of like it just gets there and it's like, oh, the ball, oh shit, oh the ball. Oh my god. It's just technically
It's
just
just unnecessary that
bad.
though. That's
If he
just
just
so
doesn't possess
unnecessary. I
that,
hate
like
that
just
stuff. Like,
silly.
especially when you're like, we need to get on the ball in midfield. Like, we need to
Yeah,
get on the
Kobe wants
ball.
that every time. Oh my
Kobe,
god,
that's
Kobe,
dangerous.
no.
Kobe's done himself in there.
Oh, for fuck's sake. They're gonna score.
Don't say that, Flex. Oh, I feel like that's our me and Flex are special. Don't say that, Flex. They do it.
Yeah.
Kobe,
I tell you
man.
what, I think that's happened a couple of times this season with him, isn't it?
Yeah.
But
No,
then
the
do you
press
do you put the blame on him, or do you put the blame on if he's
Oh,
got
that's
more
a good
options
block,
in that
you know?
situation,
He's coming and asking for it. He's coming and asking for it, but they are pressing quickly. Man
Yeah, no,
United,
that's Kobe. Kobe wants it there.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's
That was a good block by Maguire, by the way.
absolutely.
We're already, can I just say this? I'm not being too negative, but 7 minutes in, pretty much. You can already tell we're into the bit of like, we're not in control. We haven't imposed ourselves. Bournemouth will be, look, they're winning duels. They'll be thinking, we're winning this, this is fine.
We're winning flick-ons. And
Yeah,
all that kind
I'm
of
not
stuff.
saying we can't open them up really quickly, but
That's stupid.
that's all right.
There you
That's
go.
all right.
Carry on. Transition.
Transition.
Rasmus,
Transition.
go. Dart, Rasmus.
Let's go. Can we score this?
Oh, Rashi.
Rashi.
Yeah.
Vandali Rashi, fam. I wouldn't let the.
Oh my
Sure. Jesus. Even Onana, you see how much he had to sort of fly into that?
Because you know it's short, exactly.
Yeah. He's like, oh, shit.
And that's forced him to give it away straight away again.
Proper play like criminals at times.
Just transit. Like, look how much already. I'm just looking at the camera. The camera's just done loads of this already.
Yeah. They need that. They need to. When we play, they need a drone, fam. Because this is.
Or it needs to be like, FIFA, you can get full tactical cam. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
the entire pitch the whole
yeah.
time. That's what it needs to be.
Around the corner.
Better Casemiro. That's when you do the Casemiro around the corner special.
He loves that.
Yeah. Do you know what? Garnacho loves that from the right-hand side, like dribbling in with the ball, coming infield. He does that quite a lot. Oh, that's poor.
It's Rashi.
Was that Rashi?
And be careful. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, well
right,
done.
just managed. We're always just a pass away from pure chaos.
100%.
Always.
Look at this. Just come
Thanks,
straight back. It's just easy for Bournemouth. Bournemouth are like, this is calm. Why has Kobe got to go out there to do this, by the way?
It's just so hate. It's annoying because we haven't touched the ball properly.
We have. Oh, have we had 5 minutes? We go right. We're nipping it around quite nicely
Of course
here.
not.
I
Of course
mean,
not.
I know
We're
it's
not
only
gonna
9
get
minutes
that.
gone, but like, I'll tell you.
Oh,
what.
Harry. Oh, my God. Jesus.
He's had the.
Clivert's like, nah, I didn't even touch him. There you go. You got space there.
Come on, good pass. Nothing
Settle
stupid.
down. Just say
Yeah,
settle down. Just
Just
settle.
calm down.
Yeah,
Nothing
settle it.
stupid.
Let's not have end.
Look at the basic requirements that we need, that we're trying to ask for.
Yeah.
Just
I
nothing.
think
bearing in mind,
also as
I
well,
don't
it
know
might
what's going on here as well.
it might be
Hey!
be me as it might be me as well, but I think the pitch is really in pretty bad condition. It doesn't look
Is
very
it?
slick. It doesn't look very slick.
Okay.
Nah, man, they're playing on it, so I don't know why we can't even.
But I mean, in terms of that, might be part of their game plan. Like Stoke used to do the whole "let's not walk the pitch."
Mm.
Don't go long from here. We should be able to play. Don't. We have to be playing. No. To who?
He's getting
We've got to
long.
play,
Maguire
surely.
on it.
Why?
Maguire on it. You know what?
I just don't.
But
You
we
can
haven't
see
played
when he's put the ball. Look at the state of our fucking team. Look, and look, that goes out. Look, I'm sorry, guys.
It's gonna be getting flacky there today, bro. I'm just
I'm
waiting
sorry.
for the career is.
Actually, do you know what? Actually, yeah, you know what? You're right. Let me just chill.
No, but you could be yourself, Flex.
But from putting that ball down, and I can see he's gonna do that long one in it, and I'm not. in my head, I goes, well, he's going to do that. We're not going to win the header. And it's just going to come straight back. And that's exactly what happened. Lucky, he's just miscontrolled it.
What's crazy is it's been 10 minutes. It feels like it's going to be a long night.
I'm just not, yeah, and I'm not, and I haven't got it, and I'm just going to chill. And right now, this is moving mad as well. I don't even know.
We're the same.
I'm just going to chill. Because you know what? It's true. What do I expect? So I'm just going to just wait. I'm just going to chill.
Still, though, you just want a bit of like guile. You need a bit of guile about us.
Rashid,
what's going on with overlap?
There you go.
All right, let's
go.
Go.
Give one more. Edge of the box.
Let's go.
Oh,
no, shoot!
No. Kobe, shoot!
Kobe.
Oh, pen! Oh, no, it's not. No.
Oh, we didn't see it. I didn't see it enough. We just
but I don't think it's
ground.
No one else is saying anything. It's not. He's tried to roll him. He's tried to put it onto his left foot. Probably should hit that first time, you know.
No, you just jump.
Okay,
just tried to jump out of the way. Yeah, just try to jump out of the way.
Cool.
Do you know what's wild is that, again, it's his first season. He's 18. He's our most important player. Do you know how crazy that is? That already.
What? He wants a pen.
No,
Eric wants a pen. He's putting hands on the fourth official. Eric, chill.
You can't want a pen. Eric needs to see that again.
You can't want a pen for that. Yeah.
Eric needs to see that again.
Can you bring that
Let's
down?
see it again. That was embarrassing.
Hold on.
That was good on that.
Get it down.
That was good. What?
Whoa.
Why backwards? Why?
Honestly.
No, that was Bruno.
Why though?
Just get the ball. Ref, no? Okay.
It's so like just bounce out around all over the place, isn't it?
Oh, I thought he was going to get that. Honestly. It's so rubbish.
Rashi, come back and help him out. There you go.
Come on, Rasmus. Get a throw in. Something. Get a throw in. Oh, well
Still
done, Rasmus.
Keep going.
Keep it. Just keep it now. Find a white shirt. You've done your job. That's it. You've
done
your job.
Done.
Get some touches and just keep
Don't lose it. We need to just play a bit quicker here.
Yeah.
Let everyone get back into the defensive shape. And then we try to
do that every game. Yeah, we do that every game.
Oh my goodness. Like now it's gonna be harder. Everyone's where they need to be.
Yeah. Not only that, we've actually gone all the way back. Which sometimes ain't the worst if you want to reset. But
no, but sometimes it's like
is he on?
I thought he was off. Yeah, he was.
Okay.
But we do allow everyone to get back into position and we're like, we're gonna attack you now. No, man, just use the overload.
Take your profit with the super chat says Marcus Blind Alley Merchant Rashford.
Camberwell's
loving a restful day.
He's done well. Well, he's up against Solanke, mate, one of the best strikers in the league this year. So learning curve.
He's got goals, yeah.
He's got goals, mate. Solanke can't even say he's not one of the best strikers this year because there's a good run in behind there. Look, he's in. Oh, he gave it away though. Clivert just peeled off. Better, Bruno. Find a white shirt. Set.
Yeah, good.
Ball now. Good ball. Ross holding up on it. How much water's on that pitch?
Yeah, I think it's. Has it been overly water? That's why I was saying I'm not sure.
Because it's hot. It's a hot day today, doesn't it? No rain.
Initially, I thought it was like sand. You know when they like put like sand down? I thought, is that like sand? But it's water. I think. I'm like, have they overwatered the pitch? It looks boggy. I don't know how.
That's from overwatering it. That's from overwater. That pass there that Kobe just played, that just held up in the flipping wet. Like, what's going on there?
It's just Harry well in.
Nothing wrong with
eyes on the ball.
No, nothing wrong with that. Yeah, nothing wrong with that.
Professional.
But that ball that Kobe played, the ball just held up. What's going on? And it's hot there, unless it was bare rain.
Yeah,
it's been warm all over the UK today.
Yeah, particularly on the south coast, it's been actually quite warm, one of the warmer days of the year. So I don't think any rain. So it must have been them.
Interesting. Trying to sabotage us. What about that time when they put too much water?
That's a weird game plan, isn't it? Let's overwater the pitch. I get not water in it.
Slow the game. No, but slow the game. Overwater it. Oh yeah.
Let's flood the pitch.
Yeah.
Can't play this game. Not Premier League regulation.
Yeah, exactly. Too much water.
Reschedule.
Bring it down. Yeah, well done.
Well done.
Good pass from. Oh, shit touch. No.
No.
Oh, no.
No.
Absolutely done. He's been absolutely
done. That's a horrible one.
That's going to be a bad
That's
meme.
a horrible one. That's
worse than Van der Ven's one earlier. Has been absolutely done. And someone in that sort of form, you cannot do that to. Willie Camwala. And
That's
this
a
is why we have
horrible
to be patient with the kid, because that right
That's
there,
a horrible one. That's a horrible one.
Well, that's why we
That
were saying.
right
That's what
there.
we were saying, weren't we? We were going, look, you got to be careful. One
That's
game, all that
horrible.
kind of stuff, because this has
He's
happened a
getting-
couple of times. It's happened a couple of times in this game already. When we've got to tell you what, we got a bit bullied
you
there.
can see
bit
it straight
bullied.
away. Yeah,
You could
absolutely
see he
rinsed
wasn't
him.
winning that one. That's a
It's
horrible
one player who's been amazing this season, scoring loads of goals, and one kid who's just come in.
But look at this
He's
as
just
well.
come
Like
in.
again, which we
It's fun,
Garnacho
Garnacho,
loses
shit
it.
touch. But he should
But
win
he
this
can't
here.
get
That's
done.
poor.
He can't get done, and then he just
Oh,
loses
no.
his legs. I mean, the fact that I'm still a bit pissed off that Solanke scores from there. He's outside the box still, and that still
Yeah.
goes past the goalkeeper. I want to have another look
Garnacho,
at
that's
what
poor.
Onana's doing.
It's been absolutely
But
done.
Campbell,
Oh, he
he's
slipped.
gone.
He slipped.
He's gone.
Oh.
I'm still looking at the keeper, going.
Yeah, this is what
He's
happens when we
outside the
concede.
box.
Yep, should still get there, bro. Slipped. Oh no.
I
It's
don't
not
look at
even
that and
in
go,
the
that's.
box.
I don't look at that and go, that's a
It's not
great
even in the
finish.
Not right in the
far
corner. It's not.
No,
It's not even
right
right
in the
far
corner.
Oh no.
These are the Onana specials where when they go in, you look and you're always like, Well, I tell you what.
I'll tell you what, fuck me. This is going to be
I'll
such
tell
a
you
long
what.
game because,
tell you
as
what.
you said earlier on, Flex, we ain't started at
Nope.
all. Oh, I feel bad for him as well because
It comes from not winning the initial duel though as well.
But he's been struggling with him all day. He's like since these
straight away.
formats have gone, you could tell that he is peeling off him. He's
Kobe, Jesus, fucking hell. Well done. But it's one of them, innit? Like Garnacho takes a shit touch to even start that whole thing off.
Yeah.
But
that pitch is so wet, by the way.
yeah,
That's crazy.
These lot beat us home and away this season. This is supposed to be revenge, bro.
But that's like, like Flex said, that's like a proper, when they do the whole, like they still talk about Leacher falling over with Salah in the 7-0 today. That would be like that.
That was a proper one, yeah.
One.
Here we go.
Shoot!
Oh, why did you? No expression, just
Blind
looked like he did all right initially. Could he open up his body and go across? Oh, you got to get that on target, bro.
Or at least go across goal.
You got to go across goal, left foot. He's actually done really well to get it to work that position.
Like even just literally put your foot through it, see if it goes off a defender back of the net kind of situation.
And the whole comeback thing, it's not really it has been this season at times, but I don't know, man.
This is just who we are, man.
It just feels like, I don't want to be.
Oh, look
it just
at
feels
this.
like fucking.
Look
It
at
just
this.
feels like one of those days.
He's done him. Fucking lucky. Nearly gave away a pen. Garnacho didn't want to tackle him there because he would have gave away a pen. Well done, Kobe. Yeah, it's not a foul. Bournemouth is working harder than us, mate.
It's shit.
Bournemouth.
At least I win one of these battles, bro. He's fucking shit.
AKG.
Eric, you better get them in. They.
KG.
Yeah.
Bournemouth got better players than us.
I don't know, man. This is just shit, man. I can't even.
Well, no. The question is no. The answer is no. They don't. Look at this. He's well onside as well. We're fucking hell, mate. Every time.
Because really, that goal we've conceded,
lucky.
It's a catalogue of errors, isn't it? Because it's the first bit of Garnacho that's so really, really poor. Then Campoala falls over. Then I'm still looking at the keeper going, edge of the box.
Catalogue of errors.
Catalogue of errors.
Yep.
Then Onana has his last little one there as well. You just think if he was firing the corner, he would have said, yeah, he shouldn't have been able to get to that. But
and this is why, like, at the beginning, I was just like, I know you were saying, KG, about the, look forward, look up and stuff. And I'm like, mate, we're being hunted down by Newcastle, who couldn't actually play good football. Like, Chelsea are just around the corner. This is what we do. Like, it's just... Like,
that's what we were saying about taking a mick at Spurs.
Already, we've already conceded 4 shots.
How can we take
already
a piss
20
at
minutes?
Spurs? We know we're not going to win our game.
What shit touch is that?
Fucking bad. Oh my god!
Just look at us. Just look at us. Just look at us.
Genuinely, this could be any score. This could be any
Look
score.
at
It
us.
feels like they're going to score.
Oh my god,
bro!
I'm telling you now. I'm telling you now. Flex has no patience. They're saying, yeah, all right, Rishi. I'm telling you now. They're going to get double figure shots. You can tell.
Well,
already.
obviously, I mean that's a safe bet. That's a safe bet.
But I mean, like solidly, like it's just going to be the same thing of like we're going to get moved to. It's that game. It's that game. It's that game.
A couple of super chats here. Don F says, give Eric Ten Hag time, they said. Zoteng TV says, Chunks as a first better touch than Garnacho. Take Your Profit says, Blind Alley Merchant. Cabastic says, can KG find some tactics in that book he bought to help out Ten Hag? We've also got nearly 2K watching. We're at nearly 800 likes. If you haven't already clicked the like button, be sure to subscribe. We're 11 subscribers away from 164,000. So if you haven't already, subscribe, all that kind of stuff.
Shit touch. It's a good ball as well to you, Rashford. Oh, Semenyo's not even playing. Fucking the best player, second best player's not even playing. And they're mashing us up. Man's just chilling there, eating fucking olives.
Fucking hell.
Eating olives with a rollie on, bro. Chilling.
Do you know
Meanwhile, we're getting fucking rinsed.
How crazy it is? He's sitting there, arm around the, on the seat, eating olives, watching Man United. Usually, you'd be intent, looking forward on the pitch. Oh, this is an intense game. Is that no? Play Man United.
Yeah.
Vitality.
A warm day. A warm
Eric,
day.
get the players. Call the players in. The rest got to go and change his fucking battery packs. Call them in and fucking get a reaction. They're doing it. They're doing it.
Reaction, fam.
They're doing it. They're fucking winning. Call them in. Look at this. Garnacho, shit touch. Willie Camboala should win that first one. Not quick enough to turn. Slips over. Done. Onana, not even right in the corner. That's shit, that is.
I mean, it's everything. There's catalogue of errors. It's Garnacho, shit. Camboala, he gets out-muscled and then slips. So it's double.
No, he tries to step into defend it.
It's both. Like we were saying earlier on, because the slip happens afterwards. The slip happens after. A more experienced defender handles that straight away, meets the ball, done, no problem. Once he gets spun, then he slips, and then he takes the shot. It's not even in the corner, goes in. It's a catalogue of errors. That is just that encapsulates Manchester United this season in a goal. Error.
Yeah.
And I don't mean the errors that come to an end. I mean ERROR. Error.
Marcel's already said, LOL, you're going to blame the manager for this? Garnacho heavy touch and Camboala can't sort his feet out. Shambolic, but you get that from a young player when that's all you have to call upon in the process.
Why is this referee now that 2 minutes extra time?
Good. Oh, yeah, get out of Katie's annoyed about.
I think about my bingo card now, innit?
That's anything you can win today.
This is rubbish, man.
It is always the individual things that do let us down. I do see when people say that. Like tactically, all right, you're set up in a way, but then the things that are leading to the goals are individuals not doing things correctly. Garnacho doesn't take a proper touch.
That was my Coventry argument. That was my. Remember when I said
what you mean?
But then that was my counter argument to the Coventry thing. That was my counter argument saying that I don't see a scenario where like it would ever just be the tactics because the players are always gonna screw up.
Yeah.
But it's just we've seen so many different. Look at like we just see.
Yeah,
so
but the
many
tactics though is something that is when they are passing it around and not slipping over. What's our patterns like? Why can't we get a shot on their goal? Why do we do that?
Like, when you do that, like that's mad. That's madness.
We're fucking shit. We're so bad. Look at us.
My worry is it's just. I was about to say. My worry is it feels like every single time they go forward, it feels like they're going to score.
Yeah,
like literally
Liverpool, bro.
That like little 1-2 they're in behind has happened like 2 or 3 times already. Who's tracking the run? Who is tracking that run? He walks between 2 players.
It feels like we're playing Liverpool, bro. It's just shit, man. Watching this team is just so difficult.
And we got a free kick there, but we keep doing this too, where we're going long looking for knockdowns, and we can't. Our first touch is shit. So what's the point of going long for knockdowns?
It's just depressing to watch. It really is.
It is. And you know what it is? We laugh about it before we go into it and we go, we watched some really good games earlier on or whatever. Now we've got to watch this. And we go, ha, ha, ha. But it is kind of true. You go, here's the 90 minutes of this.
Daniel Luciano says, Andy Mitten tweeting about Bournemouth only watering one half of the pitch. Dreadful conditions, but so are we right now. So not sure it would change. So they have only, so the attacking side, because that would dry out. They've done that then. They've only watered it. Well, you don't really know what side you can.
But realistically, like, who cares?
Doesn't matter.
Like, you know what I mean?
Matter. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
Ken says, different week, same United. Vasco has been a member for 3 months, says, this is Man United in a nutshell. We need to make so many changes. This is going to take us a couple of seasons at least, but this is bad even for a rebuild.
I can't remember when we was last on the ball properly.
Well, not all game.
I can't even.
Go on.
It's offside.
He's
offside,
offside. Surely.
Off.
Yeah, he is offside.
Yeah.
Casemiro. Rafa Antoine's been a member for 21 months, says, real talk. Notice how dry their side is and are soaked. Glory, glory, UV. Hey, but it's going to be one of those things again. It's like, it's like those penalty decisions, isn't it? You know, when we start going like, oh, yeah, but those penalty decisions were bad. And then you go, yeah, but we were bad. So,
yeah.
K-Flow also with a super chat says, Rashford gets his chance and he should square it. And it's a simple tap in. No, he would rather shoot in true tequila bender fashion. Wow. How are you doing on your bingo thing, KG?
This is shit, man. This is just, I'm just like, it's just so rubbish, like consistently. That's the problem. It's just consistently rubbish.
Let's add that into the tally. Just keep chalking them off. Why not? Fucking bullshit. Yeah. Just be open. Just get loads of shots. Just concede more shots if you want.
Never seen like this, man. It's just so rubbish.
Even it's just a free shot. Like if he connects with that properly, he's gonna score.
But it's rubbish though. The levels of how rubbish it is just.
It's really bad.
And this is all we have to feast on.
It's stunning.
Oh, even that. Oh, lucky you got it.
Where's his support? Who's he playing off of? He's surrounded by red shirts.
We've got no. Do you know what? We've got no like patterns like in and around the opponent's box to just keep rotating the ball. That is a tactical thing. Like when they get there, they're either not drilled. I don't think we have them systems in place to keep the ball in and around the area.
It's a foul.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Oh, look at that!
It is like water. No, it's disgusting.
Yeah,
bro.
Crazy what they've done.
It's waterlogged.
Oh, this is.
It's mad. Do you see the water all over? That's bad, though. That's bad. Even though it's not like an excuse, but when you're seeing on the picture, like, wait, what's going on there?
Oh my God.
This is the legislation I'm talking about, man. It's fucking shit. If they score, anyhow they score. Cut back.
Lucky. Should have scored. Should have scored, mate. All over us. It feels like Brentford.
So is this the technique then? So if we're shooting on that side, or are they going to water that side when we get to it?
Yeah, they'll probably water that in the second half now. Yeah.
To score the goal early.
What is that?
And look, he's come back and got the ball. They should have scored then. They should have scored. I need to refresh.
Look at Casemiro.
Did he give it away then? I can't see.
Yeah, Casemiro gave it away.
It's just, and they should score, really, shouldn't they, KG? They should score.
It's just the same old shit.
Look at that, giving away shots from like 10 yards and shit.
There you go, though. Out of something. Out of nothing.
Oh. Why?
Not foul.
Do something.
Cross. I can't see.
Yes!
Yes! I can't see. Yes! Is it a goal? Is it a goal?
Yes!
Yes! What happened?
It just sort of bounced around, and then it came to Bruno, and he just puts his foot through it.
Literally smashes it.
He wants a
Out
foul.
of nothing.
He wants a foul. Solanke wants
Out
a
of
foul.
nothing.
Are they going to go back and give a foul?
I don't think so. I don't think it's a foul.
No, got the ball.
Nah,
Got the
never.
ball. No offside. Onside.
Puts it back, and then you see, look, it just starts kind of.
No, that's not a foul. Well done, Kobe.
It was
Nacho.
Rashford.
Rashford.
Yeah.
Oh,
it
just
bounces
chipped
up. and then
Okay.
just puts
All
it
right,
through
we'll
it.
take it. Oh,
That's not a foul.
oh no, that one wasn't. No,
No,
it's
that
not a
one
foul.
wasn't.
None of it.
Well
None
done,
of it.
Kambuala. Well done, Kambuala, by the way.
Yeah.
He won it. He won it. Yeah, well done, Rashford. Put your body there. Garnacho make something
No,
happen.
just
He went
skips
for...
up and he just
Okay,
smashes it.
fine.
Just we'll take
Listen.
it. Take it. You know what I mean?
Listen,
Just
we'll take
skips
it.
up.
100%.
This is
Put
it,
your
man.
foot through it, mate.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right. Well, listen, there's still been a whole heap of warning shots. So listen, it doesn't matter. Let's just go. Let's just take it. Let's try and improve the performance from here. Forget the first 31 minutes. It's 0-0 now. So let's go. Let's get back.
But then even all of this is typical Man United this season, isn't it? Which
Yeah,
is literally
absolutely.
don't play well, but you find yourself level again, or you find yourself getting a goal, and you go, right, we start again now. Let's start now.
Yeah.
Oh, very difficult, man. It's so hard. Let's just get through this, man. Please, boys. No more foolishness.
Because what you want as well is for the goal to change the game in our favor in terms of like now we can be on them. Like,
Yeah.
give it to him. Give it to him. Give
Do
it.
him.
Oh, you chief.
I would've stayed on
That's
my
a yellow
feet.
card. That's a yellow card. He stopped the attack. Yeah.
Yellow.
Oh, yeah. Guys, it's brought to you by Match Bingo. Get involved.
Yeah,
Scan the
yes.
QR code on screen. I don't know if you can join like now, but how many have I got to?
Can for the future. Can for the
You
future.
can for the future.
Oh. Hold on.
Oh,
I'm not
Guys,
feeling great.
All I need is a right-footed goal. A right-footed goal.
I got a left-footed goal. Bruno scored with his left foot. Yes.
All I need is a right-footed goal and 6 minutes extra time. Wait, hold on. Yellow show.
Oh, he's falling over. Get that, Kobe. Oh. No, don't get sucked in. Don't get sucked in there. Don't let him out. Well done, boys. Better.
Let's go, boys.
Oh, I got to do better,
Oh,
Dallo.
man, no.
Oh,
No.
See, this is where it worries me. Just get back
Stay
in.
with it.
Get some shape.
Get back,
Oh, look
get
at that
back,
run.
get
He's
back.
clean. He's
Get
in.
some
He's in.
shape.
Oh, no, it's him versus him.
Oh, you
It's only God that's
you
going to help us.
criminals,
in
Man
this.
United. Man
Yeah,
United, you are
oh,
criminals. You are
We are.
crooks.
Yeah,
How can we go
are
from
insane?
we're going
Look at this
Dallo,
shit.
beat the man, get the ball in the box. 2
Just
seconds
score
up your
again.
friends.
Fucking, oi,
Yeah, criminal.
Solanke
It is
is
criminal, yeah.
moving great. Solanke's moving like a target for the summer. I ain't lying. Solanke's moving like, I tell you what, if the money's right.
He's reaching that Chelsea Liverpool potential they had.
Owen, I'm looking at him, yeah. I swear to you,
That's
I'm
a
going.
mad
See,
penalty.
look at that.
That's
Hoyland
mad.
does a
There's
flick
no
on.
one was there.
Hoyland does a flick on. There's no one there. Who's making runs off him? It's crazy.
But that's not really good hold-up play from Rasmus,
Yeah, he
though. I
shots
don't
the
know who
free.
he thought that was for. Like, you just
Oh.
can't will someone to be there.
I just think it's.
First time. Oh, that's the
I
first
know,
time.
yeah,
That's the first time for Bruno. What? All right.
Yeah,
Just
get
getting
round
inside.
Kambuala.
Overlap.
No,
You
give
are-
the ball. Give
You-
the
you
ball.
shit. You. This is the
And
stuff that-
now, this is when we get into counter-attack territory again. Like,
This is
it
it.
can't be
Poor decision.
overstated. They nearly scored from Dallo being like, just beat the man, get the cross in. Like, that nearly happened a second ago.
Oh,
What is that?
Casemiro.
Casemiro.
I'm telling you now. I'm telling you now. I'm sorry. He has zero technical ability. Did you just see that? Like, it's not, stop this agenda thing, and he's won 5 Champions Leagues and stuff. He's shocking in that, like, guys, he can score a header, he can score a big goal. Oh, look at the space. Look at this.
Look at this space. And that's just come from the one Casemiro giveaway as well.
He's got the whole of the fucking vitality, Solanke. He's just swanning around. This is. I need to stop getting angry.
Yeah, 10 minutes ago, Flex. I'm just going to sit back and take it in.
I'm just going to calm down. I actually am, I promise.
Oh, but someone pass again in behind. How easy. Of course.
You lot are
of
fucking
course.
shit.
Of
You lot are
course.
shit.
Of
You lot are
course.
shit.
It's easy.
I swear to
Yeah.
God.
Yeah.
I swear. Kate. Oh.
Shit, though. But look at that. Look at that.
I need to not speak in this bit.
It's easy. Literally one pass. Let's use side foot pass. There you go. In behind, no problem. And
But
you
it's
know
just
what?
there. No, it's there in no man's land as well.
And do you know what the annoying thing is? Yeah, when we score the goal, all of us are going, right, come on, like reset now. We all know. Of course, we all know. Look at this. Who's standing there? They've got their hands up in the air. Dallow's got his arms out going, what's going on? I don't know. Look at this.
Fucking easy.
It's not even
Camboila doesn't go.
pass.
Dallo and
What are they
Camboila,
doing?
they're split.
What are they doing?
Camboila should go and engage.
That's so bad.
One forward pass.
The kid needs that advice. The kid needs that advice to go out. Like,
he does. Camboila should go tight there on Kluivert because
but he's got to be told as well. He's got to be told, go up.
Or Dallo should leave the guy on the wing and come in. Fucking shit. Like, even from when we scored, you were just like, you know what? Like, look at us. Look how we're playing. Like Bournemouth just looked at that and thought, these lot just got a lucky goal. Can't we just keep doing what we're doing? Because we're going to score. They're shit. They just got. It's like we're a small team coming to them and saying like we just got a lucky goal. Fuck's sake, man. Honestly,
I can't believe in the Premier League they've just side foot pass. Like it almost happened in slow motion because everyone went, I can't believe they just got the space. A couple of super chats here. It says, Saint says, I don't know how you can sit here and keep on trusting Ten Hag with this team. We look absolutely clueless week in, week out. Milan says, what is with his this goal catalogue, man? Ken says, we can't even get our hopes up with this team. And we've got nearly 2,200 people watching, still less than 1,000 likes. See if we can get to 1,000.
Is that Ottawara? Is it? He's good. He's been fucking rinsing us all game. They'll probably just bring someone else on who's just going to get just as much space anyway. Twist us up. Sammy's
two goals down our right-hand side as well.
Exactly, shit. And it is, obviously, of course, the kid does need help. Camboila's a young kid. I'm not just going to go in on him. Mr. Music Mix says, somebody tell Flex to chill. I can't. It needs, Flex, your energy is toxic. Well, our play is toxic, mate. What do you want me to do?
I tell you what I want them to do. Click the like button. We've got 100 likes to go until 1,000 likes. This has been, but this is why we said, isn't it? You know, when we scored, we went, that's typical Man United. You know, don't play well, get a goal. And we go, oh, maybe, here we go. Richard Hughes off to Liverpool at the end of the season. I think, anyway.
This is fucking shit, man.
And bear in mind, 38 minutes isn't really representative because we missed like 5 or 6 minutes with the referee.
It's mental, isn't it?
So at least I'll get those 6 minutes added on time from a bingo card.
It is just...
Because that's all we can win today, folks.
It's just... Oh,
every
week. Mate.
Every week.
You know when you just think, because what it is this is why I get angry, because sometimes you stupidly think it probably can't get much worse then. But then each time it's well, or not worse, or just the sinister. It's just the same. Like probably this is the same as Brentford. This is the same as
it's time, isn't it? Because a game happens, a performance happens. Like you know, we were saying it the other day. Well, I've been saying it earlier. You get angry. And then time goes by like a day, and you go, "Well, maybe this happened. Well, maybe that happened."
I'm not doing it anymore.
And then once the game kicks off again, you go, "Oh, I remember this. I remember what I was angry. What I was angry about before."
So really, what's easier to do is to just shut off then to the end of the season
and just be shameless.
As a fan, you can't, can you? As a fan, you can't.
All you can get happiness from is watching other teams fail, fam. Because look, I have to rely on my team to get a result. We're shit. Look at this. Like some of the goals are even laughable, like that. Even that second one is like, well, you can't defend like that.
K-Flow says, absolutely no leadership on the pitch. Don F says, did someone say THDL? OnlyFans KG, one-time football bingo winner, says, KG, your manager allowed Bournemouth to do the double on us. Say the words, 10 bowled out. Don F says, that Sky Sports breaking news headline tomorrow will hit like Nando's.
He's won that. He's won that as well.
I mean, I know there's still time to go in this game, but Dominic Solanke, so far in all of the minutes he's played against Manchester United this season, has absolutely taken the piss out of us.
Yeah, bro, he's looking like we need to buy him. Like he is.
Come on, boys. Come on, boys.
Don't shoot from that far. Was that Casemiro who played that ball? Or was it Kobe?
Yeah. Casemiro to Kobe.
Oh, right, okay. I just got no words.
No.
Look, Solanke again, look. He's causing.
He can't deal with that battle.
And then even the things that don't come off for them still end up coming off for him. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He's that battle.
He's struggling. Lloyd Kelly's now
again,
on.
It's a kid versus someone that is like
seasoned,
just seasoned, bro. And
when there's no one else to go there, he has to just work his way through it. Like there's no one else.
I feel for the kid, man. I just feel like
yeah.
This is the thing when they say throw the youth out there, and then after the youth just have days like this where it's just
and look, it's a baptism of fire, isn't it? He done amazing against Liverpool. Like I said, that's what I was saying. This is a different sort of proposition. Like you haven't got the fans roaring.
This is your bread and butter. This is your bread and butter one.
Most games would be like this. The Liverpool games are one-offs or twice a season.
You can almost adrenaline your way through.
Do you see what I'm saying?
Those Liverpool ones, because like,
look at this.
Hit the bar. Follow up over the bar.
You criminals! You even let him get a second fucking header. Come on.
I mean, it could be this. Honestly, so far, I mean, it's 2-1. Reality, it should probably be about 5 already.
100%. Look at this shit. We don't even react to the look. He gets the first header, and he gets the second bite at it.
And there's look how many shirts around him? 4 shirts. John Sem says, read my earlier super chat, Owen. Apologies if I missed that. There's been quite a few. It says, we have bad touches, passes,
one ball into his fucking feet.
One ball.
Sorry.
No, not a manager problem. Setup and shape is good. We have numerical advantage and give the ball away. Kizza said, how come no manager can get tune out of these players? Mano, Hoyland, Garnacho, Dallo can stay. The rest can get lost. Rafa says, as I said, I just want to see us play as a team. Matt Clement says, KG and United's team is way better than this. Flex and KG's United team is better than this.
Oh my God.
Jesus Christ.
They're going to score. It's just a matter of time. This is going to be 3-1.
Can take a shot. Oh, you pass it through. Oh, auto to Nana. Red Shane says, KG, you still can't be the chairman of Eric Ten Hag Defense Leagues. Even if we came back, this constant pattern of play is unacceptable. And Pav says, why you look upset, KG? This is your manager's elite football. Back it. Where's your rally cry for all your Eric Ten Hag inners? Big up Flex and Owen.
To be honest, boys, guys, there's not even like, even saying just going for KG, like it's not wrong for wanting the manager to do good, but it's like, look, like I get it, like people are like, this is why he's got to go and shit like that, but this whole thing, that's why I say just rip it up. Like the whole thing is just shit, man.
Don't shoot. Just get.
And not to sound.
Can someone be around him? Can someone go and help him?
And not to sound like ultimately pessimistic or whatever, but also the worry that you have is like, even if we do score, how's it going to go, kind of thing. You know what I mean?
Come back and score again, innit? You just trust that Bournemouth are going to have. They got at least 15 more chances in this game. This shit, man. This is bad, man.
It's awful. It's so bad. It's just
rubbish, man. We get a Jing Bang goal, and then we just like
our goal completely against the run of play. Really, let's be honest.
We've done nothing in this game. Nothing.
Nope.
Shit! Look at that. What is that touch? What is that? What is that touch? And what is? I know we talk about patterns and stuff.
Fouled him. Every single ball they play into some. Look, not ready. Lucky pricks. Every single ball they play into someone's feet.
That's not going to be good for me.
It's sticking.
You know what? Second half, guys. If I get 2 minutes entry time, yeah, I've got bingo.
Oh, so you only need there to be 2.
What,
yeah,
everything? Or a line?
No, a line.
Oh, line. Well, that's good, but don't know. The 2-minute thing's tight.
Yeah,
One fucking ball. Look. Oh, he's done all right that time. But again, it's the fact that one ball puts us in that much trouble is just scary. Absolutely scary. Garnacho, please tell me that hit off somebody. Oh my goodness.
It's just shit.
I know what I'm doing at halftime.
What are you making? What change are you making?
This shirt. I'm not wearing it.
I'm
putting on a normal shirt. I don't want to be dressed like them today. I'm a Man United fan. I'm supporting us. I want to stream. They've pissed me off that bad. I'm not dressing up in the same uniform as them, bro. I don't want to be a part of what they're doing right now. So I'm gonna go and change into a black t-shirt. Petty, yes. Look at this shit. I'm doing it now. I'm doing it now. Fuck this.
There's nothing even to say. That's the problem. It can't.
Are we in? Are we in? Are we in? Are we in? What do we do? Let's go. Let's go.
Deep one in.
That's taking the piss. That's taking the piss. He's done that. He's done that.
It's Bruno, I think.
That's taking the piss, man.
Last 15 minutes, 0 shots, 0 on target, 2 touches in the opposition box. It's just bad, isn't it? It's just shit. Like, it's just... And this is where people can say, oh, Owen, politician, rah, 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 whatever. But this is where, you know, there's no way Ineos can look at this and be like, you know, look at Eric. And I get the players, but it's just not good. It's that it doesn't, there's nothing redeemable about this. There's nothing. What can you take out of this performance? And it's not as if this is a one-off.
This is
shit. I tell you what, actually, the only positive is that it is 2-1. There's a goal still in it. That's the only positive. You know, like
I don't even. You know, usually we say that, but there's chances that these lot have.
I totally agree.
Even if we get back, even if we peg them back to 2-2,
I totally
you're
agree.
almost preparing yourself for.
But that's the only thing you've got. That's the only thing we've got. Nothing else.
True. I thought I was getting in.
So did I.
It's games like this when you just want to just go back to sleep, fam.
Well,
oh my god, he saved it. How's he not scored that?
I thought I went in. I thought I went in.
I thought I was in.
Look at us.
This could
hanging on.
This could be 6-1. This could be 6-1.
Yeah, it should be 6-1.
Yeah, like legitimately chances.
I forgot he was playing. I forgot that guy was playing. Blind Ali Rashi. Shit, man. Just destroy it, man. Just take it.
Oh my god, he's gonna get rushed. Oh Jesus. Oh mate. Look at this fucking.
Tell me he didn't just say that.
Do you know what the worst thing is? Is that they don't have a clue. When we get like this, which is obviously rock bottom, Harry Maguire's just shooting from mad areas.
That tells you everything.
We don't have a way to even stem the flow of bleed. Like a team will just sniff. Look. How's he not scored?
I can't believe
this is Brentford all over again.
That
actually a good save.
I mean, yeah, and it's one of those ones. It's one of those ones. If it's anywhere either proper side of him, Onana does well to save it in the end.
He does.
It's a reaction, but
hold on to it.
But it's one of those ones where he's got no business really saving it.
No, it should be 5-1, maybe 6, including that. What is that?
What
the
is
fuck?
that?
That's a mirror. Get off! Get off! Get off! Get off! Get off! If they score from this,
that could be a pen.
That's a pen. That is a pen. That is a pen. That's a penalty.
They're gonna tell him. They're gonna tell him. He's gonna get a message.
Tell me
Who did it to him? Who
he
hit him?
didn't just say that.
That's a pen.
Who hit him?
I don't know. Looked like a pen to me.
We can't live with these. That's what I'm saying. If we score a goal, we're just gonna
Look at this.
look
Look
at
at
that.
that.
Look at that space.
Oh, look at us. Look. Look at us. Just look at this football team. Oh.
Can't believe we got away with that one there.
Nah, it still ain't over. They're going to call that back. I'm expecting the whistle to just blow.
Just don't let the ball out, fam.
Look like a
Just
pen.
don't let the ball go out. Just don't let the ball go out.
Bro, they're not going to forget.
I know. We're just do the FIFA one, innit? You know, when it just goes to halftime, the blood whistle is too late.
Yeah.
Give that free
breaking
kick.
play.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
No, it's nothing in it. He dived.
Luckily.
You
You
little
should get a yellow card for that, actually.
Yeah.
Look like a pen, though, innit?
Yeah, we didn't. We just saw it at full speed, innit?
Yeah, full speed, yeah.
We got 1 million super chats, by the way.
Where did we even get to?
And
What was the
Andy
last one
H
you read?
says, in better news,
Oh,
they
yeah.
hit the crossbar. KG. Don F says, I love Manchester United, but this is now comedy. No way. Man spends $3 billion to keep a shit manager. He's a goner. Zaid Miasi says, a West Ham win, you go 8th. Matt Clement says, it amazes me how we had different managers and technical crew, but we still have the same issue. K Flow says, I will rip up Casemiro's contract at halftime. Horrendous. Treble Champ says, guys, I don't want to hear about is the players. Any basic coach will support defense and more players back from midfield and play a classic Soul 9. Jars Deep says, nothing left but to embrace our banter era. Ahmed Deshan says, fan base are sharpening the pitchforks. Scar's chosen spokesperson says, I'm here again to back KG. Each week, these fans expect something different with these same players. Makes no sense. We have a youngster at the back, but not by choice. Fit first team isn't doing this. Biggie Third says, this is coaching. Something is wrong in training. Take your profit, says halftime changes. Mount for Casemiro. Move Cobby to 6. Ahmed for Rashford. Move Garnacho to the left side. Nate says, Bournemouth are taking the mick out of us. They play good stuff. We are completely crap. Not
Do something
organized.
good with it.
No third man runs. We are counter-attack FC crap. Bruce the Dog says he has to go. Use the manager bounce to get us 5th. Jamai Khan has been a member for 17 months. Says what we need, solidarity. And K-Flow says, on a serious note, how was that half 9 minutes added? Because, of course, the referee had the battery problem.
Bruno just hitting the crossbar there. Look, listen, he's unlucky. But that's all we're not making chances. That's not creating that's one player individual brilliance. You know, it would have been a worldie if he would have scored that. You know, and that's what we're waiting for. A bit of luck in the box where it just flicked up to him so he can.
That's happened with the goal. Yeah, exactly.
That's what I'm saying. Or cut in, get a bit of space and lash one top bins. Not a sustained bit of pressure or good passes of play.
Rasmus. We can't let Rasmus feed off these type of scraps though.
But even that, he's turned his body before.
He's done it before.
Do you know what I mean? Oh, you criminal! Oh, sorry. Fuck.
And there you go. That's halftime.
Get in. Get in.
Just criminals.
Get the fuck in. I don't even know what Ten Hag's going to say. I don't know. What do you say to that? What do you even say to that? And that is what I'm actually going to tweet.
You got a young centre back. You got a young centre back that's getting cooked out there.
Everyone's getting cooked, KG. It's not even just Camboila.
I feel for the kid because it's not going to get better. He's going to have another 45 of that. Solanke's not going anywhere. It's just cookage. It's just poor. So the change that I'll make right now, if I'm the manager, is you got to change it all. You got to change it. I'm thinking I'm bringing on.
You're saying rip it up, KG. Rip this team up.
Oh, I hate everything, but I'm saying I will change this. What I'm seeing.
Yeah, me too. I hate everything too, KG. I hate everything I saw. But as much as I hate it, if you ask me, and I'll ask both of you, are you surprised? Are you surprised with what you saw there?
I'm not really. Not really.
It.
But
we've seen it for how many weeks?
We've seen that. What I want to do though is, I'm taking off I'll take off Rashi for Ahmad.
We got an option to play the whole. We got an option to take off the whole team, KG.
I'll take off Sofian Amrabat. I'm sorry, I'll bring on Sofian Amrabat for Casemiro.
Honestly, yeah, I
might move Casemiro back to where Willie Campbell-Walla's playing, and then put
KG. I wouldn't even have him at centre back. I wouldn't even have him on the pitch.
He's got to come off, bro. He's got to come off.
I know we can talk. We can talk nice.
Mountain there, bro.
We can talk like nicey nice about Casemiro because he does deserve that respect from what he's achieved. Yeah, but if you're talking about his performance in this game, like it's done. It's over. If anyone's on the fence about, well, Casemiro should he, maybe we keep him around because he's good. He's got good experience. Watch that. That is a detriment to the team. And yes, he's not assisted with the tactics. I understand that. But as a footballer, as someone that's got those accolades, got that CV, he can't pass the ball. He's making mistakes, and he's on over 300k a week. Like it's just
telling me it's an agenda. Oh, don't keep saying it's the fucking shit. Look, if Amrabat was doing that, if McTominay was doing that, if Fred was doing that, just because he's done bare stuff whilst he wasn't at Man United in his illustrious career, it don't mean he's right for us now. Bring on Mount, man, in that position. Just put him in there. At least he can pass the ball properly. At least he can control the ball properly. Flipping heck, man.
It's shocking. It's shocking. I mean, like I said, the defensive issues, I look at that and I feel bad for Campbell. He's having a right run around out there. You can sympathize in the sense of, well, if everyone was fit, certainly, well, if even a few more defenders were fit, he wouldn't be playing. But we're talking about with people like Casemiro, we're talking about they're meant to be the top of the top. They're meant to be starting midfielders. What are they doing? Marcus Rashford, I know he's coming back from an injury. As KG said later on in that half, I didn't know he was playing. And when he did pick up the ball, he just ran into people or ran into blind alleys. Garnacho, he looks like he's played way too many games because he looks so sloppy, really, really sloppy. I mean, you could pick any player. Even people we've been praising this season, they've all been shit today.
Yeah, every single player to a man in that half was crap. Forget the goal, because the goal just was against the runner player. We had a little messy moment and they didn't clear their lines properly. When they do the things that they have done well, the truth of the matter is we haven't been able to lay a glove on Bournemouth. Actually, what are the match stats? Let's pull that up. Let's do that.
All right, let's do it. Let's have a good look.
Let's do that.
KG, I swear to God, if you do an insight, KG.
No, don't do it insight. Just what is it?
So I'm just telling you, expected, what do you call it? So the XG for us is, the XG for them is 1.27. Ours is 0.34. They've had 12 shots to our 5. They've had 5 shots on target to our 1. They've had 9 shots inside the box to our 3. They've hit the wood. We both hit the woodwork. Total big chances. They've had 3. We've had 1. Total touches in the opposition's box. They've had 17. We've had 16. Final third passes. Final third entries, 30 to our 45. We've had 2 offsides to their 1. And then when you get into possession, it's just useless possession though, because on the distribution thing, their distribution is they're almost playing counter-attacking football. So 39%, 39.5 to our 60.5. Total passes, 287 of ours, but then they're wasted passes. They've had 183 passes, but they're on point. They're trying to do something. They're passing it to their left back and they're running and they're getting into the box. They're passing it to their left winger, right winger, and they're getting in, getting shots off. It's a joke, bro. It's a joke. It's rubbish. It's a stinky play. We suck. Like, that's the bottom line. That's the bottom line. We're just terrible. A
couple of extra super chats here. Where are we at? Wadjid's been a member for 7 months. Big up to you. Says, flex on the bright side. Last time we watched versus Bournemouth, it was at Old Trafford. At least this time it's at home. Remzin says, has been a member for 8 months, says, feel like I'm trying to get off crack, but I've had a relapse weekly with what we're watching here. Zero control, rash, a liability. Cass has lost the plot. Tony Stark says, in Star Wars, well, this won't be for you, Flex. In Star Wars where the stormtroopers shoot bare lasers, never hit anything. That's every team that plays United. It's actually a very good analogy. Another one here says, everyone says sell Casemiro, but what if a Saudi club doesn't want him? What then? Maybe he will lift the Conference League Cup for us in 2027. Jazdeep says, see the funny side, Flex, do some impressions. Zoteng TV says 72 big M's for Hoyland. Solanke is clear. MH says, do we practice tactics as the better team and come out every time and realize otherwise? We don't counter like we actually practice it. It's time. Danny DeFito says, everything this team does is a crime against football. End the season. M3 says, is the season worse than 21-22? Redwan says, Bournemouth managed only 8 shots against Luton. Ahmed Deshan says, Real Madrid fans are some of the most demanding fans in football, and for a good reason. Even when they are top, they denounce fleeting mediocrity. We need to stop making excuses for our players and manager and start demanding change. V33 says, why is United attack end flooded? Those dirty cheats. And Casemiro has played his last game for me. Now leave. That midfield is deadbeat. Ugwa says, are their players better than ours, or is Erik ten Hag worse than their manager? Please flex answer. And N says, you Nigerian uncle Ruckus, your Make-A-Wish kid up top. So it cost 72 million slippy, but can't do the link-up play, yet alone stand on his 2 feet. About better than Jackson.
You know, on that Cliver goal, Garnacho's a criminal, you know. He doesn't track. He doesn't do his work. He lets him in.
But also Camboire there. But Camboire, he's right in front.
But he lets him in before it. I just watched it back. He lets him in. He doesn't run. It's the stuff that we want to allow Rashford to do. He doesn't run. That's not honest.
And also, we've got nearly 3,200 people watching. We're currently at close to 1,100 likes. Let's see if we can get to 1,500 likes. I've heard a rumor if we get to 1,500 likes, we might score another goal. That's all I'm saying. Also, some news when it comes to Match Bingo, which, of course, this stream is proudly brought to you by. I've got a line.
Oh, Owens wants some money.
Yes. £25. Yes, on my
wait there.
Card.
I'm gonna have a line. When Bournemouth kick off in the second half, I'm going to have a line.
Yeah.
I'm going to have £25.
£25. And on my other 2 cards, I tell you what, on my other 2 cards, on card number 1, if Man United make 4 subs, that's another line.
Oh, yeah, same.
If a yellow card shown in the no, it's not going to happen.
Second.
Bullshit.
I've got second. 12 or 22nd. Or
and all I need is a right-footed goal from Manchester United to get another line. So we're not in the points, but we're in the money.
I'll tell you what, guys, from watching us, as you can see, it's shit. But yeah.
I'm not even
when you play Match Bingo,
KG just goes, I'm not even making money.
I'm getting nothing, bro. It's just shit.
It. Like Kay says there, look at these old bingo playing fights, just old school bingo. Nothing.
Because
no point watching that. Do something else
through that. Oh, my goodness me. A couple of extra super chats here. WJ Barrett says, are the players still responsible? Erik ten Hag is crap. Julian says, give Erik ten Hag the 2010 Barca midfield and he'll still bypass it. WJ Barrett says, Willie doing the Crip walk. Welcome to the Prem. Yeah. It's not good, is it? Clearly.
No.
And to be honest, this 15 minutes of halftime is just a reprieve from more to come. I mean, you can't really dress up like that. We say this, KG. You know, you're saying about these are the substitutions I would make at halftime, and I'm not being like defeatist, negative, whatever. Like we're talking about change. Does it matter?
It's just,
you know what I mean. Would it make a difference?
Katie stopped capping that Delo's fault. I forgot.
Oh my god! Both goals were with a 6 on it. 16th and 36th. Oh, ours was 31.
It's just shit, crazy. Man. It's just shit. I'm so just bored of it. It's shit.
But that's what I mean.
Many levels. It's
like, so when you're saying like subs or whatever,
yeah,
that's what we would do if we believed in the players. But clearly we don't.
It's just everything. It's just rubbish. We're just rubbish, man. That's the bottom line. It sucks on everything. It's not just players. Everything is just like rubbish.
KG, when you see it like this, so obviously we know what it is. Like we've been this. Like when you're saying like, I'm not trying to get you to switch it now. I'm just saying, how do you feel like towards like the manager and everything? When you said like Christmas, like is when you see it like this, are you like, oh, I don't even know, man? Like, or do you still like, nah, it's still that, but I just have to watch this till that time, or like towards the rest of the season. What do you think?
It's that thing of holding out. It's that thing of holding out, but it's just fucking shit. And like, I can't take this week in, week out. That's the thing. I'm just like, oh, gee, I want the season to end now, right now. I want the season to end.
But you were saying, look forward, just keep looking forward and chase down the thing.
Like because remember, it's the problem is I have the hope of we should.
Well, Chill says he's almost saying rip it all up, Flex.
But I'm not though. I'm saying that really how I feel right now. If you ask me my
Sound
true
pretty close.
feelings,
You sound pretty close.
if you ask me my feelings right now, how I feel, I just want it to end. But then it's like you should never make a decision in this position. You're just emotional.
But you say that though.
So
But this
you
is the
saying
reality, though.
You're saying you need more data because that's exactly what I was saying.
I'm saying I should never right now in the thingy in the heat. I'll never make any big decision in the heat at the moment. It's stupid. That's all I'm saying. It's like how I can't trust my emotions. I'm pissed off. Like, one of the biggest reasons why I'm pissed off, it's not like we didn't know what we was going to see today. It's the fact of, again, boys, you're still doing this again. Why we still look like every single game, we just look like this. Now, you want to be able to get over the line. The problem is because I'm still hoping for we should be able to do something. I'm still looking up. As you said, in the game, you weren't looking up. You're looking behind you. I'm looking up like we can still do something here. It's probably more for me for looking up, thinking we could turn this around. That's really where I'm at with things, to be honest. Like I'm just like, it just sucks because we should be in a position where we should be making it difficult for Aston Villa and Spurs, and we're doing nothing. If Spurs lose, or if Spurs lose all those games and we're nowhere near him,
that's what happened.
That's what's happening. That's what's happening.
That's what's happening.
I'm saying that. But then that's like, if they lose that run that we've earmarked and stuff, like, this is ridiculous, man. It's just
Amboila, man. That slip was just, it's bad. It's a bad slip. Look how easy this is here. Just and you feel it for the kid because he's having a rough time. He is having a rough time. In certain bits, and it's like, but he's also not getting any protection. He's got no leaders on that pitch who can help him. He's got no one who can say, "Listen, I've got your back. You come here. Don't worry. Play off me. Don't worry. I got you. We get through this together." He's got nothing to look to. He's got no sort of solid structure around him where there's not big gaps as well. So he's got to make all these decisions. Ahmad's on at halftime. Well, it's something, isn't it? Who's it going to be for?
Rashford? Please for Rashford.
I wouldn't be shocked if it was Garnacho. He's playing on the right, isn't he?
Yeah,
please for Rashford.
But then Rashford was injured. It was kind of touch and go, maybe.
Please for Rashford. I know Garnacho's stinking up the place, but at least he's like, it's
going to keep going.
He's going to keep getting.
Garnacho off for Ahmad. Luckhurst. So Garnacho's come off. Rashford stayed on. And if that is, don't get me wrong, he was playing bad, but
he's given away. He put Camberwala in trouble in the first one.
Yeah, he's not played good. He's not played good.
No.
He's not.
And he doesn't track. Guys, he doesn't track back in that moment.
But if I'm over, okay. Well,
team meeting. All right, let's see what happens.
It seems so.
We're losing at half time. We've won one game out of 8. Is that one? I can't see. It's fuzzy.
Yeah, we won 3 times. Sorry, 3 times.
Oh,
3 times out of 8.
I think so fuzzy. I can't see.
Yeah.
Well, Ahmad on at half time. Throw him on. Say, bro, go fix this.
Performance.
Yeah. But he's unlucky because Rashford was just a shit, but just in a different way.
Couple more super chats here. Shenanigans says they only have the water sprinklers on the half we're attacking. Cheats. Safi says, how on earth has Bournemouth only scored 2? It should be 5 or 6. Amir says, KG, what does the book say Eric Ten Hag should do? K-Flow says, I said we'll have 15 losses this season. These men look like they have hangovers. We're awful. Can't pass, can't tackle, can't do the basics. Deja vu. And Ugwa says, KG, you have to know when you're beat. Eric Ten Hag is done. By the way, that's you, KG.
Huh?
It's you, isn't it? You have to know. Eric Ten Hag is. Yeah.
They keep coming for him. It's the same with Marcel, though. When he's like, the manager, just keep coming for him.
I can confirm, KG does not have any influence over this performance.
We predicted, come on, guys. We said this in the training.
Half time.
Yeah. This is us. Flex. Welcome. I'm just showing more and more. I'm showing more and more, less. Wait, how do I say this? I'm showing less energy.
And we're off.
I'm getting deflated. I'm more and more deflated as the games go on.
And somebody kicked off, so at least I've won a line straight away.
Yeah, £25.
Can't even win a bingo, blood.
That's good money, that, isn't it? That's good money.
Not bad, mate.
I mean, if you put like a bet on, like, I don't know, just a match result, you'd have to put quite a lot on to get 25 quid back.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So yeah, Bournemouth have just kicked off, so got a
I got
line.
another one. So me too. I got 2.
Oh, 50 quid you get then.
Taking the piss.
Or was that 1? I might still be 1. Either way, not bad going.
He's taking the piss, man.
KG
I
can't
feel like
Well,
how many cards you got, Owen?
I got 3 cards. So you've got 3 as well, didn't you?
Yeah, it's just a mistake. You both got 2 lines, yeah?
No, I got 1.
Yeah.
I got 1. I was mistaken. But
I
I'm
got
1
one.
away. I'm 1 away on 3 others.
yeah, same. 1 away on 2 others. One thing we don't do is come out and get a response and start changing things. So let's see.
We never
We'll
come out of the
fix that.
gates. That
No.
don't happen. We don't really do
No.
that. I can't say I expect it.
Cry, can't even tell. Just one of those days. Just one of those days. That's how I feel, bro.
You've got an internal monologue going on, KG, in your head.
I can't deal with this, man.
Where are you going?
Oh, did he? Oh, I thought he went to the. I thought, because bare fuzzy. I just thought he kicked it to.
Yeah, watching it like this is
There you
crazy.
go. Even that ball skipping up and down.
Wow, that looks like it's got snow on it wherever it is. Oh my god. Who are you moaning at? Who are you pointing at? What are you doing?
Just
Who-
kicked
what are you
over the
doing?
bar from like
What are you
60
doing?
yards
What
out.
are you doing? What are you doing? It's nobody's fault but yours, bro. Come on, Bruno, man. Right.
Imagine I live that I have the confidence to sky a ball from 60 yards out over the bar and then point at someone and go, do your job, mate.
Yeah.
Take a piss. It's just crazy. Couple more super chats here. Ahmad Deshan says, "Dear Lord, was Troy superstar right all along?" Don't hear much from Troy anymore.
Yeah, he's just given up.
Dylan says, "KG, tell Flex you're moving away and get yourself a new name and a nose job and start supporting the Arsenal. Nobody will notice when you join AFTV." And OnlyFans KG says, "Hoyland is Lacazette. He's just, not good enough, basically."
He is just at the moment just wrestling people. Like he's just not. It's partly because his game's not matured yet. He doesn't have the.
I thought.
Oh god, look, there's Preston's can't get out. He doesn't have those polished tools yet because he's so young and he don't possess that armory at this age. He isn't that good. And secondly, we obviously don't give him anything. So put them 2 things together, you get a player who's just on the periphery of every game and hardly gets a touch.
Yeah.
Bruno, you could see you couldn't
Bruno.
do that. You could see it can't go through there. He's not even tried to think.
And again, this is the Bruno thing, isn't it? Because
that's some of the stuff that I just talk about, and it happens in every game.
this is
And
the
it's
Bruno
not an
thing, though, as
excuse.
well,
No
isn't it?
excuse for
Because he'll do stuff like that, he'll kick it over the bar like he did, but whose name's on the score sheet today? People will be like, "Wow, Bruno scored."
Let's give a foul. What? How? He pulled his shirt. He's got hold of his whole shirt. So he engages. They're both grabbing each other. Ref. And he's pulled it first. Ref, you're
He's got his hand on him.
No, that's crazy. That's crazy. He give a foul for that. You criminal ref for that. I mean, we don't deserve much more. But that's shocking. That is. That's disgusting. How's he give a free kick for that? How? Off the training ground, free shot. Lucky. Look at that. We didn't even know that was coming.
Boot. The thing is, even then, go to kick you've got it at the edge of the box. I don't know to instinct just get your foot for it, but surely there would be actually less counter, less transition, let's do something. Boot. Straight back towards our end as well now.
Lose the duel. All come from losing the header.
Boot out the box again.
Yeah, can't get out. Look at us. Look at this. What a touch that is.
Touch.
Look, they're fucking toying with us. Look at this. Look! Oh, we're so bad.
No!
Good claim. Well done, Onana.
That is a good claim. Have you got any runners? Have you got anyone helping? He's a bit injured.
Of course we don't. That's not handball.
Hit his
Oh,
thigh first.
What was going to tell me? You can't play football like this.
Win
Can't play
it.
football.
One of you, white shirt. Nope. Nope.
It is comical. Like,
Whams.
Please use the ball. Use the ball well.
Wan-Bissaka looks like he's running through treacle.
He looked like he was fucking running with
He's had
parachutes.
nothing left. I've got nothing left. Wan-Bissaka
like-
had no energy.
Well, he's also like, I was out for like, what was it, 2 months? I've played every game since then.
Yeah.
I'm screwed in the wrong position.
He's hardly got on the ball.
I'd bring on Mason Mount now as well. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Can't get worse than this. Might as well.
But you say that, KJ. My point is, it's still only 2-1. It's a positive and a negative, isn't it? It's still only 2-1. Spin. It's not a penalty. Never in a million years. Who tried
Oh,
it?
get it off it! Oh,
I hate that I still have hope. I hate that. I hate that for myself.
Well done,
Special.
Wan-Bissaka.
Well done.
Well done.
No!
I hate that I still have hope, bro.
That's not a
Shit.
foul, man.
I
Listen,
need
we're
to
locked
just-
into the match view. Until
I
there's
need
no
to-
hope, you have to just go with it. Yeah,
I need to just give up.
Is this even a foul? Didn't look like it. Ref,
No,
you prick.
he gets the ball.
This
That's
ref,
2
man, that's
now.
2.
That's
Yep.
2. That's 2.
Nowhere near a foul.
He gets
How
the
is that a
ball.
foul? Ref's a prick.
But these are 2 blatant. I mean, he couldn't get more obvious. Someone pulls my shirt, free kick the other way. I'm going to slide tackle, get the ball. No, it's free kick. What are you talking about?
It's mad. Who's that? Their ball as well? It is as well. Oh, mate.
You just pull up to these games and just.
But you can
It's
never
just
switch
terrible.
off as a fan. You can never switch
No,
off.
Yes,
yeah.
you're here. That's what I'm saying. But I'm just I'm more just annoyed at myself that I'm still like, I'm still just hoping in this game, all over the
Go
top.
on. Go on.
Rashi, not strong enough.
You never
Not
felt
enough.
like he believed.
What's Rashi's like really good attribute?
And
then?
Wallace changed his boots. He's changed his boots. Probably put some soft grounds on.
Play it simple, Bruno. Don't overplay it. Oh, fuck's sake, man. It's just so bad. That was so crap.
Kambala said, nah, mate. Slipping in them yellow things I had on. Give me the soft grounds. Give me the studs, mate.
And
Calm
I'll
down
tell you
here.
now, there's people that if they even dared like use the whole the one half of the pitch was wet. Do you know how embarrassing that is? That you go, how'd you beat Man United? Water one half of the pitch.
Oh, mate.
Come on, boys. Come on, boys. Come on, boys. Come on, boys. Please, man. Come on, boys.
Oh, it
I
wasn't
didn't
actually that
want to
bad.
return.
That
Yeah.
Good idea. Come on, boys.
Rashford, work. Win that. Come on.
Bring it down.
just settle. Well done.
Well done, Cameras, man.
Use a few more of them. Let's just hope. It's
Yeah.
hope. I don't know why we're trying that. We tried it a few
No.
times in the first
Keep the
half.
ball
It
there.
just comes straight back.
Yeah,
The hitting hole special is ridiculous.
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah.
And
Particularly
that's
when
why
it
we
keeps
can't
going.
mount. That's why we can't do anything. Look, he's saying calm down.
Yeah,
pass.
exactly.
He's
He's
saying
saying
it there.
pass. Exactly. They're not saying
And
the
that
same
is
thing.
where you say with the manager, it's like he's not telling them to go long and do that bullshit there. He's not.
Yeah.
He isn't. He literally just said it.
Yeah.
He said, no, keep the ball. He just said it.
So when we're saying why are we going long, he's thinking the same thing.
Yeah,
Why are we
that's not
going
what we
long?
agreed. That's
Yeah.
not what we wanted. Oh, Rashford, fucking hell, mate. He loses possession.
Skips him. Jeez. You got to get there first.
We've just got no presence in our midfield. Like, we don't win the ball back aggressively. We don't press as a unit. We don't force turnovers.
Shit, man.
We're just really easy to play against. Really easy. Look at this. Let's stroke it about. Lucky the bouncer's done him, but he's still got something out of it. Look,
Still in the game. Don't
still
get
got the
past.
ball.
We're just shit, man.
Yeah, terrible. Awful.
Oh no.
Come, Wala. Nope. Look at
Come and
this.
score. He doesn't even need that kind
Even
of
that, the way he's fucking gone through everyone there. Oh, who did that?
How many like last minute blocks do you think we have in the game? Like last ditch? Because we have a lot, don't we? We have a lot of like he's got to get in front of that, otherwise it's going in.
Kluivert, mate, he's playing like fucking Patrick Kluivert. Not he's play, it is actually his dad.
Yeah.
It's Patrick.
He proper.
This is Patrick Kluivert, bro. It's not proper Justin. Spinning. It's Patrick. He's playing like the prime Kluivert in the 90s.
Turn good. Well done.
Long ball.
Win that one then, Rashi. Win it. Just fucking shit, man. I don't even know what you're over there for. Just take him off, man.
I don't get like this is again this insistence of like over the top. We've seen, like you just said, Flex, about that Bournemouth player there. Clearly, every time they're going long ball, the ball's bouncing up all over the place. Keep it down. Look, he's saying it again. Keep recycling it. Stop just going long all the time.
They don't listen. He's literally looks puzzled. Like he's like, I just spoke about this, and this is where I do side with the people who say Ten Hag's probably look like they're not the players are just. Look at where Maguire is. What's he doing all the way there? The way that Bournemouth can even manipulate the ball to force our centre-back to be out there. Maguire should never, ever be there. Ever. And like you said, the manager's literally saying, he's saying it to Ahmad now. He said, someone, just keep it. String a couple passes together.
Yeah, if it's not on, they don't have to go long. Their mindset is, if it's not on, I'll try something over the top, see what happens. You go, well, if it's not on, go sideways, go backwards. Let the space open itself up. Tell some people to fucking move or something.
And you just get there slow, you get there late.
Yeah, exactly.
That one there.
Look at that one ball between the lines.
There you go.
We're so shocking. We're so shocking. You don't get to come back in games like this. I'll tell you that for free. This has got a Bournemouth third written all over it. I don't care if someone says I'm negative. I don't care if someone says I'm just saying what I see. This has got no other way of going as the game's going.
I said it as well. I said if we score, they just score, come back and score anyway.
And my God, I hope I'm wrong. I hope we fucking jammy our way out of this and get 2 goals and win this. But he's calling for a handball that's not given, just stopped.
Even then,
Kampala get there.
Even again, it's last minute. It's last minute blocks. It's last ditch. Everything's last ditch. Look,
I tell you what. Yeah.
That's what I said. How many times that happened during the game?
Yeah, nothing's changed from half time. And let's be honest, did we expect it to? No, we've been camped out. The only thing that looks like it's going to happen is another Bournemouth goal. So let's just. Do you know what? On that note, when people say, "Why do you get angry?" or don't be surprised, they're actually right. With this, they're right because this will be 3-1. They're going to score.
Edge of the box. Try something different. The only saving grace that we have is the OWEN one that we talk about in so many games. It's still just 2-1.
Yeah, that's the only thing you got. Like in the first half when it was only 1-0, and they get back into it because they haven't killed us off. Because that'll be the thing the Bournemouth manager's thinking at the moment, isn't it? He'll be thinking we should be 5-6-1 up.
Correct. He's thinking what Thomas Frank thought. Well, obviously they've scored more goals by this time, but our build-up, look, it just doesn't look comfortable.
Get on the ball, man. Get on the ball, boys. Move the ball about. There we go. Just on the ball, boys. Couple passes.
See that just there, like stepping back. Fucking Jesus. Fuck.
They just look lost. They look lost. Like they don't know what to do.
Guys, that's the part of the game where I say, I don't know how we... That's when I talk about legislation.
Yeah.
Because I don't know what formation you want to say them to play.
Yeah.
Come on, boys.
Then, Maguire had it and could have passed forward the first time. Stopped, come back. Bruno ran into his space, so I'm not going to pass to you. And then Maguire passes it forward. Then we just go for this same shit thing here over the top. That's all we've got. It's alarming. And then hope for a knockdown to try and get a bit of possession in the middle or final third.
We don't want to be on the ball here. Like, look, we don't want to do... Like,
everyone's far away. Look how far away everyone is. Someone fucking come to him.
Let's see if we can count what? How many? Should we say 7 passes? Reckon we can do that?
That's 3. Or is it more? Or is it started already? 4, 5. Careful now. We're in the final third. 6.
7. No, there you go, boys. Go keep again. 8. 9. Yeah, of course. We're gonna try and spam it through the tightest. Come on, pass it. Just pass it around. Pass it around.
I want a bad ball.
Yeah, don't waste it.
Just keep it. Just keep it here.
Yeah, just these areas. These areas. Yeah.
Recycle.
Like that. Like why?
See. Look.
And
now here they come. And here they come.
Up there. This is what I'm saying, bro.
Awful. Like, who is Rashford seeing? Like, why can't you just keep the ball there?
And again, that's what.
Where's the logic? Where's the logic in that?
And we can see it, can't we? We're going right. It's not on, so just keep it now. Just don't force it. Don't force it. Bang. 1, he hasn't said anyone. 2, it's off the ground as well.
Yeah, it's up here. It's not here.
Even if someone is there, what's he gonna do?
Take it. Rashford's got to come off and mount. Seriously, he has to. He's not doing anything. Ahmed
Deshan says, we make them look like Barcelona FC. Kevin Bean says, I can see why KG and X are good friends.
It's a yellow card. That better be a fucking yellow card. He's just booted the ball all the way down the pitch. You better have You give me a yellow card. Ref, you're moving mad. You're moving mad. You just gave 2 shit free kicks to them. He boots the ball away and you do
lose on the throne. All right, come on, boys. Hold on to this ball. Let's just rotate. Let this ball get about.
We can't do it, KG. We can't. Look, we can't do it, bro. We can't do it.
For like 5 seconds. We can't.
Yeah, just don't ask for it, KG. Bro, I'm trying to help you because I've been like, there's no point. We can't do it.
Foul? Thank you, ref.
Yeah. We can't keep the ball, bro. It has to be transition only. We just score out of a flash. It's not going to be sustained, bro.
Well, look at our goal in the first half. Skips up Bruno, just levers it in.
Exactly.
Oh, why?
Don't foul him.
Maguire's in no man's land.
Make sure you don't lose it. Make sure you don't lose it here.
All right, come on, boys. Don't. He's going to shoot.
Handball. Handball. That's a pen.
I think he's give it. Does he give it?
Yeah.
Is free kick? Was it free kick? Where was
handball? It's a pen.
I think it's in the box.
It's a pen.
Penalty. It's penalty.
It's a penalty. His arm's all the way out there.
Hey, we said it's only 2-1. We said it's only 2-1. It's a double deflection, isn't it?
Yeah, but usually if it hits off someone,
I don't care.
Bounces off him. His arm's out. It's tight.
Fucking hell, mate. I can't even see on this fuzzy thing.
I don't know how much he knows about that, to be honest with you.
No, it's so lucky.
I don't know how much he knows. I don't know if that's like justification for ones we haven't got recently.
Yeah. We're so lucky. If that was us, we'd be fuming. Is his arm even out?
We've had that though. We've had that.
That's really
his
hard.
arm's not even out. It's hit.
He's done that. He's put his arm there. No, he's put his arm there.
That's not KG. It's come off someone's leg.
He didn't know about it, but he's done that one, innit? It's a pen, man.
It's really harsh.
What do we say? It's a pen's always intentional handball. He's done that. It's his elbow.
Listen, we've got it.
Listen, guys, look at the way we attack. Why are you lot fighting this? We cannot get to the ball.
I'm not. I'm happy.
Any other way.
I'm happy.
Got to score it first to even capitalise. Hopefully we do.
We said, look, as long as it's 2-1, anything's possible. Bruno Fernandes, 12 yards out.
Please. Please don't miss. Please. Just do the jing bang, please. Get us through this.
Nothing silly. Don't be quirky as well. Just get in. Come on. He's grabbed the ball. Go back to the centre spot. I don't know how, but it's level at the Vitality Stadium. It is 2-2. Bournemouth 2, Manchester United 2. It should be Bournemouth 7, Manchester United 2, but it's not. It's 2-2. Come on, KG. Believe. KG's looking emotional. Looks like he's going to cry.
I'm literally Ian Bill, bro. I'm literally Ian Bill. I've got nothing left, bro.
Yeah.
This team, because I want to stand with you. I want to stand with you and say that, But we don't know how many 4-3s we had this season.
Yeah,
I've been in this,
and also
the stamina to do this, to do this over and over again, it's really difficult, guys. I want you to...
Yeah, it's crazy because also what we have to think of is there's only so many times we can keep getting back into the game and like going down again, because at some point us getting a goal needs to spark us into maybe can we get 20 minutes good performance now that can see us over the line, or are we just still going to let them just rain on us? We're still going to,
Nothing's gonna change.
And it's really difficult to be extremely positive because even the way we got that pen was crazy. But listen, it's 2-2. It's 2-2, and
me and KG have been doing.
We've been saying this
for the last few weeks. Me and KG have been doing this. I was about to say KG. What's the same wavelength for you? Because how many weeks have we been sat here, Kevin Gary, and going, "Well, it's only one goal down. So you never know." Well, okay, keep it. That's fine. Recycle. Ball in. But as long as it's 2-1, you never know. It's never a penalty in a million years.
It's not.
We'll take it.
Guys, we've seen. I'm not going to come because we've seen
That's not a pen, bro.
penalties against us. We've seen so many against us, guys. So I'm not even gonna. I'm just gonna. Again, if they say they're supposed to go through swings and roundabouts, I'm taking that because you lot know our approach play is shocking.
Don't get spun.
The only way we're gonna get there is by help from
Kambuala struggling. Kambuala kind of getting near Dominic Solanke.
But that's what I'm saying. Take him off. I would take him off for thingy.
For who?
I would give Casemiro back.
Nah, you can't.
I would honestly.
Casemiro going up against Solanke. He can't move his legs.
No
chance. That's a bad take, bro. Come on.
Because
I know you're pissed off, but he can't.
What do you want to do?
You have to see it out. You have to just leave.
But he's struggling. The kid is struggling.
Yeah, but bro, Casemiro will go and get spun worse than that, bro. I'm telling you, 100%. That's the worst thing to do. That's the worst thing to do, bro.
But how do you shake it up then, and then bring on?
No, you have to just leave the back. You have to leave the back line as it is. There's nothing. It's just you just got to get through it. The kid's got. It's a learning curve, isn't it? It's baptism of fire, as they call it. Can you have a good 20 minutes against him and shut him off from now? Like you've had a bad time, but
go on, go on. You got people in the box as well.
Don't let everyone get back. Don't let everyone get back. Do you get a corner from it at least?
He's going to give a foul. No, he's going to give a foul. He's going to give a foul. Why did Dallo stop? And at the point where he fucking says he doesn't want to cross, keep it and wait for some white shirts. It's the decision making. Like he's darted past him and had half the yard to whip it, chose not to, and he knows. Look, he knows he's made a bad decision. He chose not to, puts his foot on the ball, then keep it, turn, and then you go right. I know white shirt's going to come help me. Like why?
Bad decision after bad decision. That's our football.
You got to get Mason Mount on now. You have to. Rashford's been redundant. Nothing. Come on, Eric, man. Give Mason Mount 20 minutes at least.
But this sums up Man United, and it sums up Bruno Fernandes as well. Bruno Fernandes has been shocking. He's got 2 goals. Oh my God!
Come on.
But we can't carry on going like this. Like we can't.
Bad touch. No. Oh, Rashford just fouled him.
It is a foul, Bruno. Don't even complain.
This is us, though. That's why I'm saying we know what we're gonna do.
Yeah, this is us.
This is us. This is who we are. But you just want to win. You just want to get over the line. So I know it's gonna be bad.
Is that a foul?
Not really. Not a lot.
He brought his leg back, didn't he? Yeah. He took his leg back.
That's another naughty one from the ref.
Yeah, the ref's been terrible.
Even from not giving us the fouls to actually giving that penalty to that.
A couple of super chats here as well. K-Flow says, no amount of coaching will save some of these men. They are brainless. Application is lacking. Caldercan says, I don't care what manager we have. If we can't pass, we are effed. Glory United view. He's been a member for 4 months. Scar's chosen spokesperson says, Ahmad is so good, never loses the ball. Onkar is the latest member of the Members Club. Welcome to you. K-Flow says, I'm with you, KG. Emotional roller coaster. Ahmad Deshan says, honestly, even if we end up winning this game, I don't care. Eric Ten Hag out, Rashford out, Casemiro out, Bruno out, Dallo out. The list goes on. Take Your Profit says, after the high of Liverpool and the low of the Brentford game, I have no more emotions to give. I am drained. I understand how KG feels.
Yeah, that's the honest truth. That's the honest truth. It's like, bro, that's why
I was kind of saying the other day when I was like, if you ask me like how I feel, it's like asking
Harry.
You
It's
like if I asked you now, KG, how do you feel about everything? isn't the natural
I
answer. It's
just
like, I
feel
don't
numb.
know.
Oh,
I don't know.
Cobby, that
Nah,
was
I know how I feel. I just feel numb. Like,
Oh,
I just
Cobby,
like,
wow.
keep
Well
going,
done.
keep going, keep
Well
going,
done.
boys.
That was brilliant from Cobby.
Keep going. Can you find a good pass? The right pass this time.
Rashford.
Dude,
Just
wait
don't
for the
waste
overlap.
it.
Wait for the
Please be
overlap.
effective.
Just
Please
don't
be
waste it.
effective, Rashi.
He's got to come off. He's got to come off.
He does this. If you're
Look
slowing
at
up the
Casemiro.
play, if you're slowing up the play, you've got to do something with it. If you're waiting for runners, which is what he does, when he stops, I mean, I get, look, he's tracked back here. Good for him. Now he stopped, actually. Now he stopped. Oh. But, like,
He
if
has
you
to go
stop and
back
wait
there
for
because
runners,
of the embarrassment of what you just did.
if you
Please
stop and
don't
wait
let
for
them score
runners,
from
then you've got to
Don't
then
let
use
them
the
score
runners.
from this.
Like, what does he do? He does that all
all
the
comes from-
time. He
this
stops
is
and
what-
slows stuff down and then doesn't do anything.
Ineffective. Just ineffective,
Eric Ten
bro.
Hag has to get him off the pitch. He has to. You've got to get him off the pitch, Eric. What? Just take him off. Why do you persist? What are you scared of? What are you shook of? Rashford doesn't run the whole fucking thing. Just take his ass off. Giving Hoyland balls like that as well. Look, he can't
Do long balls again.
Look.
Like, we just,
Now look,
and this is
Rush.
why you say, when we score, are we going to change? Of course we're not. We're just going to revert back to what we're doing. We're
Now
going to
look,
carry on
every
doing what we're
people on
doing.
the floor. It's just the same old. Come across, help him out. Overlaps there. We're the greatest football. We're the greatest criminals in this whole thing, fam. What?
Oh. We got it there. We're waiting for
we've-
a mistake from them or a bit of luck. That's it.
We've got
That's it.
over
That's what it's
2,400
got.
people
Our
watching.
that's what our season's looking. This is our
Yeah.
season. This is it.
Let's see if
So
we
I
can
should
get
be
to
prepared for this. I should be prepared for this. I just don't lose. I know you lot play like garbage. Don't lose.
let's see if we get to 1,500 likes. We're less than 250 to go. So if you haven't already, click the like button and see if we can get to 1,500, which would be excellent. As Bournemouth now controlling the ball for a bit again.
Yeah. Goals change games. Do they fuck with us?
That's so true. They
Well,
don't.
no!
Oh my God!
Oh
How
my
can he just
goodness!
walk through? That is
No,
madness.
that's
Rasmus bullied. He can't hold on to the fucking ball as well. That shit.
Did you
from
not
Rasmus,
see that
that.
one? Did you not
That's
see
shit.
that? That
That's
was
shit.
shit.
That's
Bro,
shit.
when I tell you, I don't care what possession, I don't care what formation
That's
you're going to play.
shit,
Yeah?
that is.
If you do that, yeah, it doesn't matter, mate.
Yeah.
It
Because
doesn't
that's when it's like on the player like
matter.
being good enough. Like,
It doesn't matter. It doesn't
That's
matter.
shit.
If you do stuff like that, it does not matter. Get there first, please.
see that from Rasmus. You have to look after the ball there. That's an easy take.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Rasmus
he's
is
got- he's
struggling.
bullied off it.
Rasmus is
Not good
struggling.
enough because he's not good enough yet. He's in fucking 19 or only just turned 20, and he's got to do. We've got to hang our hats on the guy who's just had. Don't get me wrong. He
He
had
needs
his
to be
purple
able
patch
to
and stuff, and
take
he's
him
one for the
off, and then
future.
someone
but
else comes
yeah,
on.
he's got to do it all. He's got to do it all.
In a
Poor
game
kid.
like this, we should be able to turn to the bench and be like, right, this other top level striker we can bring on, or we can change shape. We can do something different. We've got these
Like
different
a
options.
light Mbuemo, like even how they even turn to one of them. I'm not saying sign Mbuemo, I'm saying just someone just not as good, just something where he can have a rest.
Someone better.
No, I'm not saying I want to sign. I'm saying just a rest. I want to turn and say, hey, I've got 3 strikers on the bench. Go on, mate. Like, this kid has to play every single game, bro. Because who's next? Now I don't even know what we got on the bench to bring him off for. Because he should be off. He should be playing. He ain't been effective.
Rashford.
Even
Wow.
Rasmus as well. He ain't been
Oh,
effective.
Rasmus. No, you can't. All you could do is
You got
put
nothing.
Rashford up front and put. Yeah,
You got nothing. I don't want to see Rashford move anywhere near that front.
Yeah.
At
Well, you
Rashford
got
thing, honestly.
Forcing.
That Rashford thing of
It's
you're on
awful.
the counter attack, you slow the play down because you're waiting for an overlap or a runner. You never take it because he never does, by the way. He never takes it. Goes inside into people.
Is he not even warming up? He's sitting on my fucking
His
bib.
bib off.
Why is he not even warming up?
What's this situation? What's going on? It's got to be something wrong.
What's happening? How is he not on the pitch? He's probably like, he's saying, fucking hell, I can't believe I'm not on here. What is this? What is this shit? He's probably saying. Look at Urk. What are you talking about? It's just that's the change. That's the change. Jesus Christ. Who are you calling? Well.
Mason. Just
Fucking
Mason.
hell. It took you all that. It took you an extra 5 minutes to work that out, Eric. What was you and McLaren talking about?
Mason.
We can all see.
You're probably talking about Mason.
Yeah, but what's there to talk about? Like we could all see that's the change to make. We can all see it. So that's Semenyo injured, Atara off, Cliver off. These are their best guys. They're going into their reserves. They're going into their squad depth. Bournemouth.
Still 2-2.
Still a chance.
Still a chance. I'm telling you.
I can't believe we do this every. Oh, and we do this every week.
Every time.
Please win it. Please win it
Oh,
first.
for fuck's sake. Every ball into feet, we're just not nicking it or they're getting a foul.
You reckon it's going to be Kobe Mainey? You reckon it's going to be Kobe?
Nah, it's got to be Rashford. It's got to be.
He won't take Rashi off. He'd never.
Oh, my God.
And he should, but I don't think he will.
It has to be for Rashford. It has to be.
I reckon KG's right. I reckon he takes Kobe off.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Willie Kambwala slipped again.
Slipping again.
I just don't see where everyone is going to come from.
I hope this way.
Ball in.
Okay.
KG, how are you doing on your bingo?
I have given up.
Oh my God.
You've won.
Oh,
no,
I got full house.
Me too. Me too. I got full house as well.
Wait, well, all of them are lit up.
Yeah, me too.
I mean,
my second.
they're
full house.
They're not all stamped though, but they're all.
It's all gold.
Lit up.
Yeah.
Claimed. Oh no, that means. Oh, Owen, you've claimed it. Yeah, you've done it. Owen's done it.
I got full house.
Owen won.
Yeah.
I won 250 quid.
It says the people that have claimed it.
Yeah.
Claimed by Laser Show, he's won a line, and claimed by David 888, he's won 2 lines, and claimed by Owen United View, £250. Wow.
Is that even allowed? Am I allowed to win?
Whoa, I
guess I'm playing. Yeah.
Please don't. Please don't.
Oh, so when we said we did have those lines, we didn't actually win them.
Yeah, why didn't we win them? But
so I guess it's like the first person to do it. Perhaps.
Oh shit! I've got a line.
Yeah, but you didn't win the money. I don't think.
How?
Why do you have to claim it
Someone
first?
else won it first.
I don't know. Is it like the first person to do a line gets it?
Claimed by fucking Laser. Who the hell is Laser?
I think I might be the first person.
Yeah. Oh, it's the first one to. It's bingo, obviously. So you
yeah. First person that did it. I don't think you like click claim because I ain't pressed nothing.
Wait, guys, hang on there. Kobe Mainey, we're looking at our bingo cards. I think Kobe's gone off.
Has he?
For Mason Mount.
I told you would.
Yes.
Well
Told
done,
you it'd be
Owen.
Kobe.
Oh, and you just won £250.
Yeah.
From putting £2. Wait, Owen. Drinks on Owen. That guy's gonna buy bare protein shakes.
Shakes. I'm gonna send a crate of Monster to your house, KG, to get you in trouble.
Yeah. That's it.
I can't believe he took off Kobe, by the way.
Was he in?
Oh no, he's not.
I thought that was.
Oh, he slipped. Get it.
Is there anyone? Good touch. That's better. Oh, it's a good tackle.
Oh, that's a great tackle. At least he slipped over that guy.
Well, at 2-2, as me and Owen always like to say to our, as we always like to say.
Is that what you always say? Yeah.
We always say, look.
Every time we go, still 0-0, still 1-0, still 1-1,
still 2-1.
Cred says £2 for 250. Cred says £2 for 250. Let me join. As you can see, you can win. Right there.
Yeah,
so
I'm evidence.
Oh, for
fuck's
you
taking the piss. Oh, is he grabbing? This is what he said. Grippage.
Guys, I can't do this. I can't manage this, guys. You've got to be kidding me. That's the thing.
Wait, what?
Normal corner.
What?
Oh, fuck.
What's that for? Fucking ref's moving mad. Worst ref ever. Don't even know his name.
His name is Knobhead.
Oh, that's funny.
Well, when you're rich, you can say what you want, KG.
The money's changed, Owen. In for £2. Wins
down the line again. Down the line again. Look.
Changed. money's got to Owen.
He's changed his numbers. Gone. Oh,
some people are
Did you see
saying
that?
read
you see that?
Prince of Persia super chat. I can't see it. I'm scrolling up as well, unless
That
it's
good
under a
ball?
different name.
Wait, what's going on there?
oh, get it out. Look, counter. Look, it's a fucking end-to-end basketball / tennis. Look at this.
Don't let him just shot the shoulder and move like this.
Because Samira's just ran out there to go and do his own thing. Just running after the ball. Seriously,
There's
man.
nothing like this. Hey, Owen, well done, man. So that's over then. Can you get the bonus?
Hold on,
thing?
Ahmad. Oh!
Yeah, the bonus pot's still up. It says each non-fastest full house win, or each fastest non-fastest full house will win an equal share of the bonus pot once the game ends. So if you do get a
So
full
you're
house,
in for the bonus.
well, no, because I won the first one because I was
he's
the
won the actual
fastest.
thing.
So everyone else that gets a full house goes into the end, and I think they win an equal share.
Okay, cool. Bloody hell.
Yep.
Yes, Owen.
Yep.
What a lucky bastard.
It's all skill, KG. I'll teach you one day, mate.
As you can see, guys, though, on a serious note,
Totally changed
if
it.
you want
You
to get
can win.
involved in match,
You can win.
if you want to get involved in match bingo, yeah, like Owen said, you can win. You do win. The link is in the video description below. Obviously, it's too late to play now, but there's another game tomorrow, Arsenal Villa. You can get
For
involved
£1,000.
for £1,000 exactly. So if you get full line on that, you get £1,000. So do get involved in that. That's not foul. He just fell over. Looked like he just fell over there.
82 minutes gone, though. Still 2-2. How many likes are we currently at? We're at over 1,300. See if we can get to 1,500. About, what's that, 170 away, I think.
All I want to do is make fun out of thingy. And we need to win for me to do that. That's all I want to do.
I know.
Not asking for too much. Just want to be able to make fun out of expressions. Give me
Prince
the win.
Persia says, UV lads, if it meant doing a complete football club clear out, or being worse for the next 2 to 3 years, but it would mean we would become dominant again, would you take it?
What?
Well, if you're telling me at the end of it that we're going to be dominant, if that's the stipulations, then yeah.
I think we want to clear out, don't we? In
Yeah.
general, anyway.
Yeah. Hey, Ahmad's been good there. Oh no, I'm cursing the commentator.
K-Flow says almost everyone is dirty. Rashi looks crisp though in terms of his kit. He's saying
Another corner. Zero fucking control.
He's tried his. You know what? Maybe he's exercised some of the demons of the first half.
But it also, as well, I suppose it's a case of when you're playing at centre back for Manchester United in this system with these players, it is relentless because there is going to be wave after wave after wave after wave of attack. And if you make a mistake, you're screwed. Like we said before, as a goalkeeper and as a back four, with this system, with these players, you have to be perfect. You can't make any mistakes because it's wave after wave of attack. It's non-stop.
No, get there. Oh, why does it always just get back into the box? What do you want to do?
Nothing. Lost it
What
already.
happened? How? How though?
Just lost it.
Someone tell me how.
Just lost it straight away, KG.
Oh.
We ain't even got the ball. Since we've scored, we've not even got it.
Yeah, not going to lie. Looks like we
Can't even counter. It's a fucking look. Look, goals can't even give us any momentum.
Wait, he's gonna cross it. He's gonna be in the box. Oh, please, boys, just.
We need them to make a mistake and do something stupid.
Oh no.
We need them to do something stupid and just let us in and give us something.
The other team, be
That's
very
it.
specific, please.
We can't.
We can be stupid, so you need to say the other team. We need the other team to do something, man.
That's what I said. I said we need them to let us in. I said we need them to be stupid.
Yeah. Now I thought you said we need someone to do something stupid. I was thinking we got that in bundles, fam. You want something stupid, mate?
Up.
But even that, we weren't even under control.
I
It
was
was
trying to play
very,
out the back. That's what I
it was
mean. The
very
ball's fucking-
lackadaisical. It was very relaxed there.
There's
You
no
saw that,
pass
innit?
appreciation, bro. When you pass it to your teammate, there's no like, I'm gonna fizz it into you, a nice weight, a nice, speed. Look,
No, Maguire.
Giving it the other way. You're booking for diving.
Hey,
Oh, is it off? Was that 2 yellows for 2 individual players? What's happened there? It went too fuzzy. I couldn't see. He gave 2 yellows, but to 2 different players.
He goes down. I think he books him for diving in the end.
Oh yeah, that's
It
an
is a
awful dive. Yeah, it's a disgrace.
I'm surprised he booked him because refs just don't do it anymore.
Yeah, that's a disgrace.
that's disgusting.
That's shocking. What's he
Keep
even moaning
doing it,
about?
fam. You criminal, you little cheater. Let's score for that. Let's go and score for that because there was a dive in the first half as well, fam. We should punish them for that. Little stuff like that, just so annoying. I can't believe that guy's playing a full game. Watch him go and score though, innit? Score the winner, Rashi.
Do you know what's mad is that like several points in this game. I mean, there's 3 of us here, and we've all gone completely silent because there's nothing to say.
Yeah.
You know
Not
what I
for
mean?
words. There's no more.
There's
Like,
nothing to
people
say.
are right. Like, don't even get angry and start cussing and cut. Like, all this head tennis.
Just
Fucking
win it
get
back.
the thing
Bring the ball
down.
down. Bring the ball down.
Casemiro, even Casemiro's
Bring the ball
pass
down.
there,
Bring the
that
ball
is-
down. Bring the ball down.
makes
Thank
it
you.
difficult. He makes it difficult for Mason Mount. Like he does this like half volley and it's bounced and you're just going in close quarters there. You got to keep it sharp. That's better.
There we go.
Back
Can we
heel.
do something with it?
Even
Can we do something with it? Rash is going to slow it down all the way.
ball in. Just keep it. Keep it. Nothing silly.
Don't lose it.
All right, keep going. Keep going. Casemiro still got it. Hoyland. It's on the
Should have
floor.
shot Casemiro. Why didn't
Yeah, I thought he
Casemiro
was going to go
shoot?
past him.
Who's on his right foot?
Again,
Why didn't he
recycle
shoot?
it. Just keep it. Don't force it. Don't
Don't
force
lose
it.
it. Don't shoot.
Bruno.
Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Don't shoot.
Just play it. Keep
That's
playing it.
horrible pass. Just keep.
Wait
yeah,
for the
just
right
keep-
space to open.
Come on, boys. Just football is what we're asking for. Don't do it. Not fast.
Yeah, Wamby's not the
And
guy
we,
to
we,
be
tr-
there.
we're trying to.
Oh, Ahmad! Oh, right
set up
foot,
for him.
man. Right foot.
That's
man.
shit, though. Even that one, that's rubbish flex.
Of course it is. Of course it is.
Come on, that hookage, like,
It's Wan-Bissaka. You don't want him there doing that. It's coming
oh,
out
what?
scoring.
We see that every
But that's when it gets into like the profile of player, because the profile of player you want is someone that when they get the ball
Inverting
there,
from there,
they
yeah.
they get their foot on the ball and they go, right, I'll wait for the right spot. Wan-Bissaka in that place, he gets a nosebleed and he just thinks, I'll just put it in the box. I'll just try something. See what happens.
But
There's
then
no
just give it
thought
to a better
process.
player. Give it to someone that's better
They're
than
all
you.
shit, KG. They're all rubbish. Who'd you give it to?
Oh.
Bit of space.
Play it forward. Play it forward. Faster. Don't shoot. Here we go.
Wan-Bissaka across goal. He's
Yeah.
down.
Nah,
Ref's not interested.
What happened?
no, neither are players either.
No. Well
That's
done.
not a foul. That's not a foul. Yes, it
Oh, ref, you're taking the piss. Some of these decisions he's given today.
It's been so shit.
And do you know what the thing is as well, yeah? Almost irrespective of the result. If we win it, if it's a draw, or if we lose, Eric's going to come out after the game and say some stuff that he's got to say because he's talking to the media, and people are
Yeah.
going to be fuming.
Yeah, usually.
Oh, always give it. Refs give it.
This referee's been a
Well, he has
sham.
been giving all them shit soft
Yeah.
things all game, so at least he's.
So what's happened there then?
It's a bit of a shove. It's a bit of a shove, but there's not a lot in it.
And,
I'll tell you what,
this guy's first season and second game, really. Like, start.
Yeah. Third.
Got to see what he's okay. There you go. Got to see what he's about.
But like
Dark
that's what I'm
thoughts-
saying.
dark thoughts of
Eric's
the
going
game.
to come out. Eric's going to come out after the game and go, "Oh, I think we played pretty
Long.
well." There you go.
Nope.
It just feels
That's
so
rubbish.
forced, doesn't it? It just
That's real
feels so. You're
It's
waiting
rough.
for it.
And
You're
you know
waiting
what?
for it to go
That's where you
wrong.
can say. That's where you can say thingy.
No foul there.
Play on.
That's where you can say Campbell. I'm not sorry. Wan-Bissaka in that position.
That was a
Ball as well.
collision. That was a collision.
That was a hard one, yeah.
That's when you
I think
say
it's their ball as
Wan-Bissaka.
well.
That's where Wan-Bissaka's so limiting, bro.
What? Who?
Has he put Wan-Bissaka?
Incredible.
Or has he
Incredible.
put, I think he might have
Yes. Oh, the keeper. For
do it again. I think Dallo had a go. He got booked and then had a bit more of a go and he got sent off.
Wan-Bissaka
No, just did
got
the same.
But this is where look, watch this. Like, this is where the limitations of Wan-Bissaka are in up the pitch.
No, that's just a.
There's nothing in it.
mad
It's just
cycle,
come together.
Yeah.
But whose ball is it supposed to be?
It's just coming together. That's just a collision. Yeah, the ref gives a goal kick. He's right to.
Yeah.
I send him off
Yeah,
for
it's
that. And because he books him and carries on doing it. Dallo got sent off for that. And I might have to cook for
that
it.
was
But
embarrassing.
Consistency.
That was an embarrassing one.
Send the keeper off last minute. We win the game.
Hoyland's been non-existent in this game, man.
I forgot he was playing.
Exactly.
Is Rashford still on the pitch?
Non-existent as well.
Yeah, Rashford it is.
Yeah.
That man's been decent, actually. Had a couple good touches. We can still win. That's the killer.
We can't.
I've got nothing left, bro.
But I mean, you say we can't flex. I'm telling you, we can still win. We can still lose. This game ain't over. It ain't.
That's a foul. No foul.
Of course not.
No foul. No.
He only gives ones that aren't fouls.
But even like in the last bit, it's not like we're coming and pressuring them and we're all over them and we're coming in wave after
It will
wave.
never make
like,
sense. If we win, it will never make sense to flex. We could just still win, though, which is mad. It won't be something that's like, raw.
Corner.
Corner.
Take your profit with the super chat. Says KG's on Amazon looking for a book on match bingo.
That's the only thing that's made me happy today. That's the only thing that's made me happy today. I mean,
Gonna type into Amazon match bingo. Teach me.
Had to win. Had to
me.
win. It's funny. Of a game that I just been depressed. All right, so what do you want to do? All right, boys. Please.
Back post. So he needed it. He needed it. There's a player at the back post.
Can't even see.
That little flick.
It's just a ball in. There's a flick below.
It's all them. It's all them pressuring us looking for a winner. Pathetic. Fucking pathetic, man.
It's 2-2. It's not as if like we're 2-1 up.
That's what I'm saying. They're going for the winner, bro. We're not trying to see this out.
Oh, should I prepare myself?
There's only one team. There's only one team going for the win.
All right, come on, boys.
Can't get the ball. Look at that. Look. Another corner.
All right, boys, come on, let's go. Last opportunity of the game. Come on, guys. All right, you lot. Final bit of this is all I've got. I saved it for this moment here.
KG's like a marathon sprinter. That's a corner, by the way. That is such a corner.
Guys,
that's a terrible decision. That is an awful decision.
All right, well, let's go over that. Guys, one final belief, Africa. Have you got it?
Can't even get the ball. Look, it's them again. They've got it down again. Look, got to hook it. Got to hook it long. Yeah. Lose the header. Yeah. Go to a Bournemouth player. Yeah. They hook it. Miss the header. They get it down. Now they're going to score. Now that's a penalty. That's a penalty.
Penalty, yeah, give it. Give it.
Gonna lose.
Of course.
Told you.
Of course. And it's clear as day penalty, by the way.
We've done it again.
Fucking joke.
Guys, we've done it again.
Yes,
we've done that last minute, the last kick of the game.
Guard, this is what they do.
We've done it again. In our next game. We've done it again. We've done it again. We've done it again.
Yeah, because we don't win any duels.
We've done it again. There you go. Look, let's have a look at it.
Oh, that's outside the box.
That's
a free kick.
Yeah, it's not a pen. It's not a pen.
Snakes.
Outside the box.
Was it on the line?
That's outside.
Kamwala's moving mad, by the way. His legs.
It's outside the box.
Yeah,
it's close.
They might give it though. I don't even know. That's surely got to be just outside, isn't it? Just fucking blow the whistle.
We're on VAR in the 96th minute, hoping that they don't get a penalty to probably win the game because we've been fucking shit
Does he even
again.
touch him? Oh, he just
touched
runs
him,
into
no.
him. It's outside the box.
I think it's out. I think it's out the box.
I'm gonna get the
not in
lines.
the box.
If his foot's on the line, though, they're gonna just
Not
say
in the
it's in
box.
the.
It's not in the box.
But is it about where his foot is, or is it about where the contact is between him and the player? Because they collide outside the box.
Outside the box, yeah.
But his back foot's on the line.
Man,
So it's like, you know, like with offsides when they do like one, if your foot's ahead of the line, then you're off. I don't know how it works with this. I don't know what determines whether you're on the line or not.
It's gonna be a penalty, just be our luck, and we deserve to lose
Because
So
their
I don't care.
contact's outside the box, but he's technically still on the line. Obviously, he falls into the box. You can't even take that out of it.
If they send him to the screen, then you know he's gonna undo the decision.
Yeah.
He's listening now. He's like, okay, I think they might overturn it.
Free kick. Free kick. It was outside.
Yeah,
Free kick.
free kick. They probably scored a free kick.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, exactly.
Through Onana's fucking gloves or something.
But you're right. We tried it again. We tried to.
Exactly.
Last minute. We tried to.
And it's
Said,
not
"Hey,
over
good."
yet. It's the last kick of the game, mate. So I wouldn't hold your breath.
Oh, this team, man.
This is right on the line. I wouldn't hold your breath with this, mate. Because if
Well,
this
what
is
we-
on target, it's got a high
what
chance
they
of being
need
a
to
goal.
do, because they probably won't do the whole get it over the wall. They'll probably just put their foot through it and they'll hope the
Exactly.
ball breaks. You know, a bit
That's what
like
I'm
with Palmer's goal against United that last winner, where he just puts his foot through it. They'll hope for that. So if you're in the wall, you say literally just stay tight, don't make any gaps, because they'll go for foot through it deflection.
100%.
That's what they should. That's what they should do. Because you can't get it up and down from there.
Ah, mate. I wouldn't hold your breath on this. I really wouldn't. Seriously. That's just my honest feelings. Sorry if people think it's negative, but
Stick the wall. Stick the ball. Fuck it. Put someone on the line. Is that close?
last kick of the game, isn't it?
Please, man. Please.
Just don't go in on your side, Onana.
Deflection.
Just turn off those. Yeah. Lock it off, ref.
No, but they've done VAR time, innit? So there's got to be another 2 minutes, surely.
What? It was that? What do you call it? What
Yeah,
was it?
but the
It's the
VAR
last-
thing. Yeah, but the VAR was. It took. Look how long it took for all that to even happen. That's another 2 minutes, surely.
2 minutes. Wow.
At least.
Well, maybe they might play this corner play out. That might be about it.
2 minutes will be excessive, bro.
Yeah. Good claim. Surely not.
Surely not. Can we do it?
Of course we can't.
Can we?
Okay, of course we can't.
Can
Can't
we?
attack goal.
Can we? Forward! Can we? Can we? Come on in the box. Just whip into the box, please. Now. Now. Please whip into the box. Shoot. Oh, you guys are taking the piss. Do you
Now
not
they
know?
want to play. Now we want to play. No,
Where you going?
no,
Go fucking
Now we
forward.
want to pass it. We want to pass it.
Are you not
Oh.
taking the
We
piss?
can't. We can't.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Ref just blow
Look.
the fucking whistle. Harry Maguire up front.
Oh, flick on. It's worked.
Where are you going, Rasmus?
Quite. Oh,
Just blow the fucking whistle. Just blow it.
Christ.
Just blow the fucking whistle. Fucking shit.
You pricks.
Absolute
And there you go. Full time. Bournemouth
You
2,
pricks,
Manchester
you
United 2.
Hey, bro, do you imagine this? Do you see that at the end? Why did they start playing football?
Because of shit. They didn't know it weren't football. They were fucking shook and went backwards. I'm done, man.
No, but why did they try to look after the ball at the end?
I'm done.
Ah, God. Ah, fuck. Bro.
They've been going long all the way through the game. All the way through the game, they go long ball. You've got 30 seconds to do a quick counter attack, maybe go long ball. They start playing it side to side and get pressed.
Oh, this fucking team kill someone. This team's gonna kill you. This team's gonna kill you. Guys, I'm losing it. Guys, I've lost it. This team's fucking.
Cam said 27 minutes ago, rare that I say this, but I absolutely love in capitals the effort from Marcus Rashford today. Chasing down everything, not really coming off for him on the ball, but fantastic work today.
Cam. Instead of Coach Cam, he's Crack Cam. What is going on?
You're not being serious, I've said.
I can't do this. I can't do this no more, man.
KG, well, you said it yesterday in the Trinity. You said we'll go through a game and then we'll finish it at full time, and I'll go, KG, thoughts? So I'll do it again. KG, thoughts? Explain it. Explain it. I suppose, how would you explain the inexplicable? How on earth have we drawn that game 2-2? Let's be honest. Let's be honest. That's also now one Premier League win in 7, I believe it is.
Let's go.
What's the point in them games even against Burnley and Sheffield United at home?
Hello.
Commentary. Like, there's no point even playing them. Just void our season now. Just void it. Seriously. What's the point? We're a mess. We're a hot mess. We're a hot mess. Man. Well, at least we're level on points with Newcastle. At least we got a point. 10 points off Spurs, same games. Well done. Spurs did lose, so at least we capitalised, to be fair. We gained a point. And Arsenal will beat Villa tomorrow. So we'd have gained a point on them as well. So it's not all bad.
Yes, we gained a point on that. We gained a point on the enemy. Well done, boys. Yeah, that's about it. That's all we got. Yeah.
I swear to God, yeah, this team is so awful. And this is why I say, when I say rip it up here, like, I just don't see how, like, it's not about, like, just wait till we get better. Like, the whole thing has to change. Because why? Because we can change it. We can do it right now. We can start again. There's nothing stopping us from starting again. We can literally start again. We can start again. It's all there to be able to start again.
Flex, have you never heard of a rebuild? We're in a rebuild right now. This is what it's all about. Because that's the pushback. People go, well, what do you expect? Well, this is a rebuild. But is what we've seen today and what we continue to see, is that growing pains of a rebuild? Or, I suppose what's the distinction? Is that growing pains of a rebuild, or is it not good enough? Like you said, regression.
Yeah. It's regression. I mean, look, if all the players went and, which doesn't happen, but if all the players went and you're left with Eric Ten Hag to rebuild it, I can look at that. But essentially, with Ineos coming in, it's like I just don't see what they look at and say, let's try again. I just can't see it. I just can't. I'm trying. I'm not trying to be ignorant. I'm not trying to not. We spoke, Owen, during the first hour of the show, didn't we, about the injuries and different things. Like, I swear to you guys, I'm taking it into account. I really, really am. The injuries, the stuff off the pitch, I really am taking that into account.
We couldn't manage today, though. We couldn't manage. There's still stupid stuff. There's defensively, there's so much, man. There's like,
but attacking wise, just then you do see the things of Eric going, just keep the ball.
You got a midfielder. That's what I'm saying. You can't make a decision now, bro. I'm telling you right now how you feel. Yeah, it's just charge, bro.
This is what we are. This is it. But it's not going to change from that. Like, in 7 games or 6 now, that's not going to change. It's not.
Yeah.
Well, that's the
You
thing
just
that you
gotta
get
get to the
angry about,
thingy.
isn't it, as well?
That's
Because
what I'm saying. We gotta get
like
to
we
the
were
end.
saying,
We gotta get out the season.
we go into the games with a bit of hope because it's match day and we get excited again and blah, blah, blah. But then ultimately, the reason we get really pissed off is because we then, after 5 minutes, we remember, don't we? You remember, you go, oh, yeah, I forgot because I forgot we play like this. This is what we do every week.
Yeah, and I'm not
it's,
doing it anymore. I'm not forgetting anymore. I'm
and
remembering
it's death
every
by,
time.
it feels like it's death by 1,000 cuts, isn't it? Because it's like with every bad pass, you go, oh, or every missed opportunity, you go, oh, or every goal conceded, you go, oh, or every shot they have, you go, oh, like, and it wears you down. Like KG said, I'm numb. You get to the point where 70 minutes in and you do equalize, you go, I'm obviously happy we've scored, but like, what's coming next? I don't know. I don't know what's coming next. And the crazy thing is, well, what's coming next is Coventry in the FA Cup semi-final. And I'm not even like this isn't hyperbole. I'm not saying, if we play like that, we'll lose because we didn't lose today. But if we play like that, and we will play like that,
Yeah,
then Coventry will look at that and
penalties.
go, well, hey, let's have a go. We've got a chance. Of course
We're getting penalties. We're getting penalties against Coventry. We're getting to penalties. Absolutely. Do you know what he needs to do? Do you know what he needs to do, though? He needs to learn from... We just got nothing else as well. Because you got a situation where you got Casemiro diving in, still doing Casemiro things. In other positions, you've got Marcus Rashford is ineffective as I've ever seen. Bruno's still like Bruno, which is that today. Today we got the worst best of Bruno. You know, when he's like not really good, but he still gets 2 goals. So fantastic. You know, he's on a hat trick, but in the game and the general play, it wasn't that good. And then you got the youngster that had a baptism of fire today. So it's tough. Like, yeah, I just find it like, I'm like, where do you plug the holes? Now, for me, Ahmad looked all right today. Don't get too excited. It looked a bit bright.
But you say he's got to learn, KG. He's not going to start Ahmad against Coventry in the semi-final.
Got to play him. Got to play him.
Done,
I can't. You have to. He has to.
He's not going to.
He has to.
He's not, bro. He's going Garnacho Rashford, bro. He's not going to do that.
But that's what I'm saying. I don't know how Rashford can play. Rasmus Højlund looks like he's just not even. He's so hard for him. He's like, fuck's sake.
That's why. Because it's Wembley. And Eric's going to trust him again. For no reason. How he stayed on the pitch today is beyond me. How Cam said, oh, look at his running back or whatever the fuck it was. Because he gave away the ball. Yeah. Well done. He's the one who gave it away. Honestly. This team.
There's
just no point. Yeah, there's just honestly.
And how low is that? How low is that bar as well with Marcus Rashford as well? We praising him for tracking back because he lost the ball in the first place. So we're going, and it's not as if that mistake's a one-off when it comes to us. I mean, we can go through all the players individually because it's crazy. Let me catch up with the super chats there before we do. We got loads actually. Ken says, end it now. Abdul says, Eric Ten Hag needs to get the hell out of my club. He's clueless. Hussein says, tell me you want the sack without telling me. Lil Yo-Yo says, KG, would you ever get a reverse fade? Daniel Luciano says, for a tactical guy, Cam has big swings and misses. Luis says, 32 games minus 1 goal difference. It's sickening how trash we are. Johnny B says, F it, I'm going to start following golf. It's nice this weekend. Take Your Profit says, KG is so stressed, he will start growing hair. Impossible. Isaac says, what happened to Højlund? He looks shite again. David G says, we could finish 10th. We'll win 2 games max. K Flow says, Cam needs to wake the fuck up. Rashi didn't even break a sweat. He looked like he just came off the bench. He can play another 90. WJ Barrett says, we're going to be 8th tomorrow. Eric Ten Hag got to go, man. Milan says, where the F is the organized breaks we learned under Ollie. We're dead on the counter. No lack of effort today. 20 shots. KMT. Maedo subbed, not Casemiro. Get the F out. It's just Danny says, that bad, we're all laughing in our cars. Jadine says, Ollie in for the rest of the season. Peter says, Flex, Owen told you we're in trouble with Newcastle. Milan says, might bet against my club. Get some joy at least. Ogwa says, Eric Ten Hag is rubbish. Players not good enough, but surely we can be better. Delusion to think this bold fraud will make us better. Areola showed him up twice. And Gurav says, Trashford, ... We've also got over 3K watching, over 3,200 people watching, nearly 3,300 people watching. We're 40 likes away from 1,500 likes. There's not much to like about when it comes to the performance, but there is when it comes to the stream. So if you haven't already, click the like button and the subscriber count. We did hit 164,000 subscribers. We're now at 15 subscribers away from 164,100. So if you haven't already, subscribe as well. You know what to do. Yes.
Yeah, lock in, guys. Thanks for joining the community, because I tell you what, we're all going to need each other.
Absolutely.
Through what we're going through what's around the corner, through it all, we're going to need each other, because
I tell you, here
what
we
we're
need to talk about
witnessing
Flex.
is just crazy.
Talk to me about Casemiro.
We said it. Yeah, I think he did. We spoke about it on What the Devil, and some people, I saw in the comments, and some people were saying to me, he's one of our best players in that position. He's so experienced and this, that, and the other. I just don't see it, man. I just call what I see. It's not no agenda. It's not, I like other players more than others. So I'm trying to just, shift the narrative. I'm saying what I see with my eyes. Yeah. And when I see Casemiro, he can't play for us. He can't. Like a lot of other players can't. But this specific thing we're talking about right now is vastly specific about Casemiro. He has to go. He has to go. There's no other.
You know what?
He has to. He has to. He can't pass.
Do you know what's so hard?
Run.
Do you know what's so hard though? Like, just little things that we're dealing with and little problems and pains that we have is, like, today, even when you break it down to the left side. On the left side today, you had Wan-Bissaka and Rashford. Now, Rashford that is not working, and a Wan-Bissaka that's not comfortable out there. So that left-hand side is void. Yeah,
the manager's made
now
it like
you
that.
go into the right. No, I'm saying, whoa, how? In terms of what? In terms of Rashford?
Yeah, he's put Wan-Bissaka there. He's not comfortable.
I don't know why
he's leaving Rashford on for ages.
But
this is where it goes back to 10 where he's not changing it. How he's not changing it, KG?
No, what No, but I'm saying, so what? Like, because you can only change. Rashford is the only person that can be changed there.
No, but I'm saying you could have put Gallo left back and see, like, he's not comfortable there.
But then you still have the same problem of trying to get forward, though. You still have he's tried to change. That's one thing that he's been switching sides with the thingy with his left back and right back. They've had in different games. They've been on either side. So that's the one thing that he's tried to see. Well, where can I get more out of you over here? At that low, you actually give me more on the right-hand side, but it's a mess anyway. Then after in midfield, you have the same midfield issues that we've been having since the start of the season. It's just like problems everywhere. So then you want a gem. Then you want an attacking gem to do something. So usually, like, Garnacho's that gem that does something, but Garnacho today just wasn't effective.
But
and for him as a kid that is fresh,
yeah.
But a kid that's fresh in the sense of he's good for a game, bad for a game, good for a game. He's young and inconsistent as expected. On top of that, you had Campbell Wiles playing against Solanke, who was cooking. That first half, we were under the cosh. There's so much. There's so much to deal with, and it's just like, get to the end of the season. I just kind of need us to just get to the end of the season. That's where I'm at now. Like, get to the end of the season, Ineos, do what you can do, and go from there, because we're just not good enough. Even down to there's moments when we laughed and said, "Look at us, look at the decision making." But at the end of that game, Owen says it first. Owen goes, "Now they want to move the ball around." Now's the time when they're saying we should be patient. Are you not taking this? They just almost gave a penalty via a VAR. We're already over the time. Shoot, get the shot off, do something. No. You know what I mean? And then guess what? Like, a little part of me is almost a little bit relieved. That's the worst part. I'm thinking at the end of this game, I'm saying, thank God we didn't lose.
But
That's
it feels
what
like
that's my honest feeling right now.
1.0. It's the same right now. 1.0 is the same thing, especially in the man. We just to me, we just lost.
And
No,
still,
but in the style,
it's one win.
of how
It's
going to
one win in
lose.
7 in the Premier League as well. One win
Shocking.
in 7.
It's shocking, bro.
And I don't dispute.
Disgusting.
Again, I totally agree with you, KG, because I said it myself at the end. You go, oh, so now you want to play football, and there was the clips of Erik ten Hag shouting to the players, "Go keep it on the ground, play it on the ground. Why are you going long? Why are you going long?" But this is just yet another day, another performance where Ineos will be watching, and they'll look at that and they'll be like, "We can do better. We think we can do better," because. And again, I know people go, "Oh, so you're saying you want Gareth Southgate in, or you want Graham Potter?" No, of course I don't. Of course I don't. But Erik ten Hag must see that today and must think, "I'm in trouble here. I'm in big trouble." And the reason he'll think he's in trouble, not only because of results, he said it himself, it's a results-based business. But on top of that, he's telling the players to do one thing and they're doing the other. And yes, that means you've got to get rid of the players, but also that can reflect on you of why aren't they listening to you? Why aren't they doing what you tell them to be doing? Because if you're an effective coach, an effective manager, they should be. And it's mad. It's incredible.
Can't get tuned from all of it.
To the end of the season.
This is what I. But I feel like it'll be get to the end of the season and then just start again.
But no, because then after you're allowed to at least try and bring in, you can identify players, better ones, bring them in and see what that does for you. That's what you can do. You have to get to the end of the season. That's the honest truth. Like, it's shit.
There is one shining light there, KG. There is one shining light. There is one positive, and that's £250. That one for courtesy of Match Bingo today. I won a full house. Yes, full house. Just a reminder of the other winners. The first line, a winner of £25, was claimed by laser___show. The second line was claimed by who wins 2 lines rather. First to get 2 lines, winner of £50 was David 888. And the full house, £250, was claimed by someone called Owen United View. Don't know, but they sound great. I don't know about the bonus pot. I think that's calculated. I think that's handed out to everyone else. But it's proofs in the pudding, Flex. You can win cash. You
get real cash. You can see it, and just like that. It's
so
very
funny
easy to say.
It fully says claimed by Owen United View.
Yeah,
so just in case people are not sure. Claimed by Owen United View. That's mental.
And that wasn't rigged. I swear to you, it wasn't rigged. He just won. It's bingo. It's lucky, isn't it? It's pot luck. Look at his gold. You're on mute.
Damn, can you see that, KG? It's all gold like that. Not even interested.
Yeah.
It's shiny like your head. Look at that, lovely.
I was a few away. I got one line, but I just didn't. I didn't get it. Yeah, it's awful. It really, really is awful. On the Match Bingo side of it, you can still get involved if you saw what Owen's done or you did play today. Obviously the game was terrible, but if you enjoyed Match Bingo, there's plenty more you can do because there's a big game tomorrow with Arsenal and Aston Villa at the Emirates, and there's even a bigger prize pot, double that pretty much. Fouls over £1,000 to be won in that game. So get involved in that. This whole video has been brought to you by Match Bingo. As you can see, we've been playing it. We've been enjoying it. We've needed some. Thank God there was a bit of bingo, actually, to just take our minds off something. For every goal, every throw-in, every save, every time your team gets a shot off target or on target, you can ring real cash prizes, as Owen has just said. All you have to do is just download the link. Download the link in the video description below by clicking the link, or just scan the QR code on screen. And like we've been doing today, as you saw, all of our stamps were just automatically getting put onto our bingo card. So you don't have to worry about that when events happen in the game that you need for your card. It does it by itself. And then like you just seen, if you get a full line, or better still, a full house, like what Owen gets, you win. And you literally win, as you just saw. And also, Match Bingo do free games where you don't even have to pay to play. And that's the bingos as well, where they just give you a whole select bunch of teams across the EFL. And you have to hope that they score. And then you can stamp your card that way. Please play responsibly. BeGambleAware.org. And players need to be 18 or over to play. And every card that's purchased as well, there is a donation, and it helps support the Stroke Association as well, which is a fantastic cause, of course. So get involved, scan the QR code on screen. Yeah, for everyone who buys, I think it's like £2 buy-in. So for every £2 buy-in, There's a portion of that goes towards the Stroke Association as well, which is fantastic. So get involved, guys. As you can see, even if the game's shit, it just gives you a little edge, just gives you something to get involved in. Yeah. So
a couple of super chats, and of course we will wrap it up. A reminder, I'll be live in a few minutes time for the full-time view. You'll be redirected, you won't have to go anywhere. But before we get there, Gurav says Flex has gone grey because of this club. WJ Barrett says, Flex, I have a feeling you are there. It's bad, bro. Abdul says more negative data from Erik ten Hag than positive. The numbers Mason says, not once did I see Amrabat and Maino get minutes together. Clearly more mobile than Casemiro. Why'd you get him then? Get rid of Reguilon, place Amrabat left back. Gurab says, why does everyone hate KG? KG in, my bro. Gotta be everyone hates KG. You know, he's a punching bag, apparently.
I don't care.
Paul B says, happy Vasaki, everyone. Indeed, yes, happy Vasaki. WJ Barrett says, Southgate Potter will not be the manager. We can't let that cloud our judgment. Pull the trigger now. Enough is enough. Erik ten Hag out, Nagelsmann in. Abdul says, KG's head reminds me of a low block. Beard equals front press.
You didn't even hear that. What's that?
Oh, and GT someone says 10 years of impatience, reactionary behavior, and mismanagement is why we're here right now. For once, let's take our medicine. Give a manager who's already won silverware and gotten us to 2 finals time.
We're not at the other final yet.
Yeah, and let's not count our eggs before they hatch.
Guys, sorry for the shit energy, but it's just the true reflection of how we feel. Honestly, it's the truth. Just got enough. KG, I'm with KG on that. Just end it now. Just end
KG's literally just had enough. His hat's come off. Bold settings. His head's down. I've never seen him like this. Or very rarely.
I'm done, man. I've got nothing left. My club just does this, you know what I mean? And I'm just happy. Honestly, I'm just kind of a little bit of relief, really. Like, it's really bad. It's embarrassing that I'm just like, you know what? Because we're just about to do the exact same thing we've done in all the games where we give away a penalty in the last minute of the game. And then after, guess what? We've lost. So we just wasted.
We wasted all
this time. We just wasted this time just for more embarrassment. You know what I mean? So, yeah, the game's over. It is what it is. Just let the season end. I'm on the beach.
1 win in the past 7, sliding down the table like nothing. If West Ham win above us, all they need to do is beat Fulham, Newcastle above us now. Chelsea win on Monday night, couple of points behind us, or 3 or whatever it is. Fuck this, mate. Forget this. Yeah. Big up to guys. Yeah, see, honestly, I know this sounds. There's people that would literally
it's everything in the cup. It's everything in the But
this is how bad it is, KG. There are people, and I shouldn't even say. I don't mean this. I'm in the mode now, emotionally. Yeah, I don't even want to go Wembley next week. You should never say that. You should never say that as a United fan. I swear to you, it's a privilege.
Because it could be a Bayern thing. It could be a Bayern versus Arsenal thing where they've been rubbish in their league, but right now they're second. They could really get into the semi-final of the Champions League. So that's all they're playing for. Tuchel said it, and they're going for it. If this is all Man United have, we must. That's it. Like, we're gonna stop Man City or whoever that gets into that, or Man City or Chelsea. Well, we have to try. We have to give our. We have to try. Give ourselves. I'll try. I don't trust us over 7 games than over 2. I'm choosing 7 out of 2. Once against Coventry, once against an unnamed. Well, out of Chelsea and Man City. I really hope Chelsea somehow manage to jing bang it, and then we have one of the El Madicos at Wembley.
Playing Chelsea,
and then just
Wembley. I don't even know. I don't back.
We've seen what Chelsea have done. We've seen what Chelsea has done. But at least that's it. That's our best chance. Our best chance is that for Europe, because I swear, do you get Europa from that competition?
If you win the FA Cup, yeah,
if you win it,
yeah,
cool. That's it. That's the strategy.
A couple of final super chats, then Flex will wrap things up. Abdul says, best thing about the season is UV. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you, Abdul. And Ray says, I am tired. I think that's a good ending.
On that note, big up to you. Me and KG will have some more reaction very quickly after this. You will see our fan views after that. KG, I'm going to send you a link. Don't go anywhere. And yeah, we're out of here, guys. Thanks for rocking with us, man, because it's tough times. It is tough times. I don't know what advice to give you, but let's just stay together. That's the only thing we could do. We'll see you go straight over to the match full-time view straight after this. We're out of here, guys. Take care. Peace.